the Sova on Breeze. So that allows Divide to fill in that Sentinel role as he often has in the past, but curious as to what map that could be calling for.
Yeah, it looked a little shaky for Mind Freak, and you know that does happen. Like you switch to a new role, especially Sova. Sova's really challenging. Like there's so many lineups you got to know. There's so much information and that you have to parse through your own head to make sure that you're using your recon bolts at the right time. You're sending your owl drones at the right time. You know, you're really having to be so on top of things. That takes a lot of time and practice. That's why good Sova players are so valuable to their teams. You know, you think about Jesse Vash for Team Secret. You think about Saucy for Sentinels. Players like that have shown time and time again that they provide tremendous value with that Sova. So we'll see if it comes through again. I'd like to see him get some more experience, some more practice on it.
Yeah, some fans in the Korean crowd actually cheering for a couple of these players, you know, Sushi Boys and Fox, ever since the X10 days. That's a while back, but they've been waiting to watch them a bit more here on home ground in Korea, at least for the fans' perspective. And hopefully that dream will be answered as we take a look at the map bans and picks. Full Sense going to be banning out the Chaos split, especially with PaperX and Monyet on board. Not too surprising there. Vine gets taken out, and Full Sense says, well, we saw what you did on Haven, and while Jing popped off, the team did not. So we will be picking up that Haven. Yep,
no, that makes a lot of sense with how confident they were on it, how controlled it looked. Obviously, PaperX leans back into Sunset. Bree's going to be the decider. That was kind of an interesting one there. It didn't go so great, you know, the last time around for PaperX, but
I will say this, PaperX, they continue to be ahead of DRX in terms of just making sure they get their reps in, right? They're picking up that Sunset, they're leaving that Breeze open. Now the question is how much have they worked on in the past day and a half, more or less, to try to recover here, try to stay alive in Group A, try to make that rematch happen once again between themselves and DRX? Or will it be Full Sense going full steam ahead to get revenge against their opening match here at the AVL 2023? Now, they played Haven with Forsaken in the lineup, but now it's going to be Monyet, Mind Freak, both in it. Curious to see if that means potentially we get that double controller comp. Maybe they've been really experimenting with a variety of compositions here on the side of PaperX.
Nah, I think we're getting the Reyna.
Well, okay, we're getting the Reyna. Fine. We're getting the Reyna. I'm not surprised about that part. But, you know.
I know, I would like to see that too. I'm right. I'm actually right there with you. But I just have this feeling, yeah, that we're just going to see the same thing more or less here out of PaperX. Although we're switching okay, wait, we're not seeing the same thing. Mind Freak on the Killjoy, Devi on the Sky.
On the Sky, okay.
This makes a lot more sense in terms of their natural roles.
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, you have to pick and choose one or the other, right? So,
well, right.
Yeah, but Mind Freak on Killjoy, so we'll see how that works. I mean, obviously, he's done a lot of lurking as a Smokes player in the past, so you can still play a similar style here. And Devi on the Sky, I like that change-up as well. I mean, you're doubling down on the double duelists anyway. Might as well just allow for a bit more firepower with those guiding lights, with the Trailblazers. Really just focus on setting Jing up for success. Meanwhile, Full Sense, classic composition that they were able to bring out against DRX to great success on day one. They're looking to continue to do the same here against the reigning champs of VCT Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, really, I like this a lot better for PaperX. I think this, you know, like you said, set up, Jing also set up something on that jet. It's a lot easier to get those flashes to go deep, to allow him to get in there with that shorty like he wants to do. You know, something likes to get up close and personal.
We'll have to see if we get those highlight clips as we kick off our second best of three tonight. It is going to be the lower bracket match between PaperX and Full Sense. I want to say, you know, I don't mean to make things a little bit too heavy, but as it happens with a lot of these off-season events, we got to get through things quick, and one of these teams, it's going to be the last match they play this week here at the AVL. Good thing to keep in mind. So we take a look at some overall stats so far here for the league.
I'm really curious. You know, Mind Freak on the Killjoy. Here's what I'll say about Killjoy. One of the easier agents to pick up, I feel like. It's a Killjoy specialist. I will say it's not the most complicated thing in the world. Sometimes off the rip. Look at the anticipation there from PaperX, doing a lot of damage to BTC.
Yeah, they've got some tape to work off of. They know that this early push is a likelihood In full sense, they're still going to commit to it. They're just going to pretend, okay, we didn't take any hits. We're just going to try to get this early flank around. Position-wise, still a huge benefit as they're going to find Mindfreak. He has no idea. Paper X, they just have to send it. They know they've been caught from behind. They're trying to push through. They're not able to do so. Stuck in the site right now. Plant not happening. Something trying to battle his way back out, and he will find two. Opens up a little bit more breathing room for the team. Even Jing finding the drop just a second later. Spike still not planted, but they just want to clear the site, and they will do so as Divide picks up the last kill and gets the spike planted.
Man, Fox hit a nasty shock dart in there. Hit like 3 players of Paper Rex, but something able to just find 2 huge kills. Jing, of course, able to devour and get that full armor up, full health up, or close to, and that's the best part about Reyna's pistol rounds, in my opinion. Like, you get so much value off of kills on the pistol rounds. It's absolutely ridiculous. Just able to push space, able to recover nicely. I mean, Paper X just, you know, W key gaming wasn't the fastest W key you've ever seen, but able to get in there just fast enough that even with that lurk, didn't cause them too many troubles.
And now the Vandal in hand for something, and he says, nah, not today, John Olsen. Headshot for headshot. I'm gonna find more value. Oh, nice little dodge from Fox, but not gonna find any kills with that classic right click. Unfortunately, too many targets for him to choose from. In fact, not getting any damage against Paper X off of that jump. Mindfreak picks up that Marshall, and he's gonna be able to find that flank kill in full sense. Not too much to hope for here. The real question is, Paper X, how much more do they want as they push out? Still no losses, going for the flawless, and Divide will clean it up.
DRX,
Very nicely
Mongila,
done here by Paper X.
double
Pretty well
gaming.
coordinated. Mindfreak on the flank this time, very aware of it. Learned his lesson very quickly. Nice to see that he's already got his head on a swivel there on the back side of the map. And yeah, that's everything you could want here for Paper X. Is something looking pretty clean. Need to see him pick things up to dash into your teammate. That's okay. Things happen. No big deal, because the round went flawless, so whatever. Already, though, you can see that there's a little more confidence, it feels like, in this Paper X squad. Yeah, it's not the same opponent, but to me, they're looking like they can really do some damage here.
Well, they're looking to do a bit more here on A main. Just want to make sure they put down that pressure. Don't allow Full Sense to get that space for free. Now working on that bonus. Something a little bit low, but not in range right now to get that heal. Okay, just another little body block there from Jing. Jing has other plans here for Paper X. He's got to get to where he's got to get to. But this position, they heard the dash out, so Jing's hoping that that sound cue baits in Full Sense. Oh, he goes for the check, but he doubts himself, and the Vandal picked up for Jing! And the rain has started from Jing's Reyna as he comes in with the leer. A triple kill, single-handedly opening up the site on a bonus round.
He's a terror. He's just so good on this agent. Yeah, Sushi Boys gets him, but he did so much damage this round. Even if it doesn't go Paper X's way, unbelievable stuff from Jing. I mean, just the reactions that he has, the senses that he has, the way that he just is so fast and furious. I mean, yeah, you think of him often as the Raze player, right? Like how good he is off the blast packs and the way that he recovers from his landings and stuff. But man, oh man, doesn't matter what he's playing. He is just filthy.
Yeah, I mean, just the snappiness of his aim. I mean, the movement still kind of feels similar when he plays Reyna as well, which is the crazy part.
Yeah, how is that fair?
Yeah. He just zooms around the corners anyway, and Paper X, nothing to lose here. On the bonus, they still have a lot of creds banked up, so they will go on a little bit of a hunt, but not going to greed it too much. Want to make sure they don't give away any early creds or ult orbs, especially to the likes of Sushi Boys Killjoy. And that's a 3-0 lead for Paper Rex.
Look at the way he reacts to stuff. I mean, just reads it, and then of course you can devour off of that, and that's just, it just makes things so worse. I mean, Reyna's so snowbally, and you see this time and time again with the players at the tier 1 level who are willing to dip into the Reyna pool and try it, and, you know, put their toes in there. Well, sometimes they just, you know, sink into the deep end and can't swim, and other times they're, you know, doing laps around everybody else in the pool. So it is quite interesting to see how some people just get so much confidence. They're going to use that leer to wide swing off of B, but into the window and something taking Fox down. I mean, it is going to be a weaker buy for Full Sense, so.
Yeah, but just Paper Rex being heads up, right? They know, okay, weaker buy, Full Sense. How do they usually like to play it? We talked about it on day one. Full Sense, they kind of go with the philosophy of leave a site empty, push out from the other side, close in on the map, and Paper Rex has clearly studied the tape as they have waited to just weaken one of the pushes. Gets A site for free once again. Mind Freak not able to get the firing range score he would have wanted from window, but nonetheless, something there to still watch the back, and it's just two members, rifles in hand. Now they do have creds matched up for the next round, so Full Sense, they gotta go for something. John Olsen is so low, can't find the kill, and Leviathan all alone, scratched up, nowhere to run. Devi gets yet another finishing kill, and that's ults online for Paper Rex as they lead 4-0.
Solid. I mean, like you were saying, it's good reads off the rip here from Paper X, expecting aggression somewhere. They check B, wasn't there. They swing over to A, and it is there. And they catch Fox trying to come out of that smoke right out in the open, and something not missing a beat here today. Looked maybe a little bit off on day one, I'd say. Not the usual something we're used to seeing. So here today, that is, I think, clearly not the case. And you know, we talked about this earlier, Will, that who is it going to benefit coming into that second match if Paper X wins this? The fact that they've got building up momentum like this.
Yeah, I mean, you see a lot of teams win from the lower bracket. And right now, Paper X, they have no intention of stopping, but PTC with a nice spray down through the box is able to slow things down just a bit. Now Full Sense, operator in the hands of John Olsen. So Fox is going to use that Hunter's Fury. He actually finds the kill. That gives him such a better opportunity to defend against this attack. Spike dropped. Mind Freak all alone in a 1v2. And now he has to have an inkling that there's a potential of that operator. And while he would love to go hunt one out, even things out 1v1, there's just too much time.
Take flight.
Oh no.
Setup here for John Olsen. Fox just baiting out the recon bolt as well. John Olsen wants him to come through, but Mind Freak now has an idea. That's too much utility used without any trades. Finds one. Trying to swivel out for these 1v1s, and Fox will find the crouch peek. Gets the kill into Mind Freak, finally putting one on the board.
Yeah, PTC just coming up huge here on the C site. I mean, shuts this down. Paper X looking like they were just going to steamroll across this attacking side potentially, but again, PTC just extremely talented veteran player. The awareness to just be able to be there and right through a ton of damage as Paper X trying to cut through all this utility. Monyet, yeah, sure, he's good for a couple, but PTC's angle really nice there to get two. Fox playing this extremely well. Didn't even need to reveal John Olsen's position or the operator.
True, true. Curious to see if maybe it was shown there at the end around the spike, but if Full Sense had a bit of a heads up, hopefully they kept it hidden. Now Odin online for Sushi Boys, did a lot of damage with that on day one. Currently not finding any targets just yet, and Paper X says, all right, it's time. We haven't hit B a single time. Let's go for that speedy strike onto the middle site, and oh, something, he is definitely back in form. The nerves have been shaken off. Jing gets shut down, but the plant will go. No, Monyet, he's gonna have to give up. The Rolling Thunder forces him out.
Rotate over towards Garage, potentially. Nope, just a pump of the brakes. Maybe a reaggress towards B. PTC up close and personal. I think trying to bait a little bit here for John Olsen.
Yeah, just trying to see if there's any information, but this break here from Paper X, it puts a lot of confusion and pressure on the Full Sense. Yeah, they're the ones who have to fish for information. John Olsen gets one, slows down the spike, and he's trying to fly up into the air, but Devi catches a glimpse of his feet. Leviathan evening things out, 2v2. Both of them grouped up here on the side of Full Sense, so they should be able to go for a double entry if they so choose, but it's so narrow, and something's taking the initiative. Can't get the kill. Mind Freak doesn't have an idea that it's coming from the same angle. No, his Spidey senses will not work today, and Full Sense catches up with a second one on the board.
I will say, you know, Full Sense has a pretty good read here, and Paper Rex, even though they try to reaggress, it kind of falls into Full Sense's hands, but you do see a little bit here already the change over to the sky for Devi and the way that it sets up these plays where they can take out the operator, where even though Fox gets it back, you're able to neutralize John Olsen, something so quick to neutralize that Odin as well. So the good news here for Paper X, yeah, you lose the round. the round, but you took one of those power weapons out of the hands of Full Sense. So the Odin not going to be able to be carried over. Fox did pick up the operator. So even though it's not, you know, stellar here for Paper X in some senses, it's still good.
Yeah, and like you said, I mean, that puts Full Sense back into their senses of, okay, let's not overcommit to that econ just yet. Just the operator carried over. Bladestorm as well, so retakes are on the board at a high speed. Operator now being set up on short. PTC's just trying to buy time, but PTC actually gets a kill there with the Aftershock. Not sure exactly how he was caught up, perhaps being stalled by the operator as well. But at the end of the day, no Sky, no Jing either, so no flashes, no Jet. One by one, they fall like dominoes. As Full Sense holds strong onto A site. They finally have the read that Paper X's favored site to attack is going to be this A side. And now things have been slowed down to a halt.
I am super curious about that Aftershock kill.
Yeah.
I really want to see what happened because the X is all the way outside of main. What in the world happened there? But John Olsen still pretty good with the operator, and they're just going to run him down, flash him down, take him out. Leviathan, good for that final kill, and a flawless here now. So 3 rounds in a row, 4 Full Sense. Please, 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 please. I want to see what happened. I need to know. I need to know.
Well, with the timeout, hopefully we have enough time for that replay. Because I'm curious as well, because as I was trying to rack through all the different multiverses where this could have happened. Looking at the Chris
Oh,
shots.
come on now.
What?
No. Nah.
PTC with the running. It did not look like he got the stop there in time. He was definitely just full running, but still able to get the kill. Well, no replay for the time being, but it does call for a timeout from Coach Alex. On the side of Paper X, just wants them to slow things down. Devi speaking his mind right now about their options.
Yeah, Devi, a lot of times, a very vocal player, will kind of slot into that IGL role for Paper X from time to time. You know, they shifted around with a lot of players, and it kind of became sometimes a IGL by committee, sometimes it's Forsaken, sometimes it's Devi. It just kind of depends on what the map is and what the mood is of the team, and all these interesting things. Week to week, it seems to be whatever works best for them, and that's what makes Paper X so good, is the flexibility. Again, I always kind of liken them to a jazz band, man. They're just out there, just kind of...
Oh, jazz band.
Yeah, they're just out there improving.
Improving, I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, one person plays the wrong chord and everything goes to absolute crap. But
Exactly.
other times, it's absolutely beautiful.
Exactly.
I get it, I get it.
I've tried to figure out, like, who's what instrument, though. You know what I
that's a
mean?
tough
Like,
one.
that's tough. That's where things got tricky.
I'm going to leave that to you, man,
All right,
as we see the countdown going through. Round 8, Full Sense looking to tie things up in the first half of Haven. So after that timeout, just to slow down, got the lockdown, try to gain some advantage in terms of territory. And look at Full Sense, they're ready for this potential lockdown onto C. They want to fight against it. We've even got the potential Paranoia being ready to get sent through Garage. No position to take it out, though. The Nano Swarm's coming out. Is it going to be enough? Taking a look at the mini-map. The Aftershock, it comes out just in time. Now, Paper X, that's a lot of information that they've gained. They heard a Shadow Step. They take out a Nano Swarm. They take out the Aftershock.
I can see that Devi is already really considering that A is going to be where he wants to rotate to. Checks it with a Hawk. It doesn't confirm on anything. But if they go in towards B, you can see PTC fully ready for it.
Oh, big fault line just to stall them. Allows him to reposition as well. And the alarm bot's still alive, so Full Sense still holding safe. They finally spotted it. Leviathan covers his teammate there, and John Olsen allows him to get another kill. Leviathan trying to hold things down. John Olsen, Bladestorm in hand. Wants to make sure he's ready for a scuffle as Monyet picks up a kill. Good anti-flash from John Olsen as his teammates come for backup, but Monyet is cleaning house. 1v2 Fox. Can he get the clutch? The shock dart just finding a little bit of damage. Uh-oh.
Get in there.
Location spotted. Oh, but the ping.
Oh, no!
And the plant, he knows it's happened. Monyet, shorty in hand.
Oh,
but
no!
the timing. He thought Fox would have swung all the
Lu
way
timing
around.
banget monyet.
And Fox is going to be able to tie things up 4-4.
Just a little bit off there. I mean, this is Paper X. I gotta remember, Paper X giveth and Paper X taketh away.
Yeah.
And, I mean, just little mistakes there cost him, and I guarantee that that desk in the coach's room is not feeling good right now.
Oh, it's probably not too safe, I
Yep.
gotta say. I mean, Magnet had some monstrous shots here. Caught the edge of the jet right before the flash, so he kept that in his memory. But, man, at the end, he was waiting with the shorty, and as soon as he was ready to swing around, he wanted to get that quick catch from the back. But Fox knew he had more time to work with.
Yep.
Now, tied 4-4. Operator still in the hands of John Olsen. Allows Full Sense to just kind of play protect the op over by the C side, and just two initiators looking to get some info and stall for time. Hunter's Fury online as well, so it looks like position-wise, Full Sense clearly ready to go for a retake on A should the push come hard and fast.
Yep. I was going to ask there for a second if it was Monday because Magnet was popping off, but
It is not.
what day is it anyway?
That's a very good question. I
have no
believe
idea.
Thursday. I'm going to go with Thursday.
Sure, I'll believe you. You could have said anything and I would have believed you.
Yep. Well, we'll see. Magnet, much better start today than we had in the very beginning of the AVL.
True. Very true.
Leviathan, just he spots the Killjoys nearby. So should any rotates happen here, Leviathan's always going to be wary of that lurk. And look at the position from Sushi Boys. Pushed out so far ahead, and this gives Full Sense the heads up that this is going to be an A hit. All they need to do is clear the back, make sure they clear for the lurk. Then they've got the Hunter's Fury ready for the retake.
Now you can see they're fishing for some kind of expected response of utility on the backside.
Oh no, not again.
Just a little bit behind it is Mind Freak.
Yeah, the timings are just not on the side of Paper Rex today. That ties up Jig to watch for the flank. Hunter's Fury and lockdown available off of that kill. It's going to be the lockdown, drawing out something else. Spots him on the swing. Gets the kill before the Lear is able to come out. Paranoia sent out as well just to make sure no more pushes come through. Hunter's Fury to make sure even more time is bought. And Paper Rex just cannot approach. One person detained, Jing taken down by Leviathan on the other side. It's going to be the guy stuck behind the wall as he goes down, and Full Sense takes the lead 5-4.
Ada apa dengan
You can see that
PRX?
the timings for Full Sense have been so good on this map. They're really well practiced, and once they got their heads on straight, this has been really clean. The operator so punishing for John Olsen. They know that Paper X has no choice but to try to push this lockdown. There's nothing left in the tank really that they can do about it because Mind Freak's already dead. You don't have the nanos to throw him over the wall to try to clear it, and even then it's not going to be the easiest if somebody's just watching for the nanos, clearing them on the way in. So they know that Paper X has to push. Paper X knew it too, but Full Sense just more prepared, and Paper X couldn't get out in time. Here come the Seekers trying another C hit. It's Paper X.
Yeah, just W Gaming. They spot Sushi Boys. He's been caught with the Paranoia. Just trying to confirm it with the Trailblazer. Can't get the kill through the stun. The wall spam keeping something safe, but John Olsen dashes into the site with the operator. That's way too close range.
No.
Gets taken out by the Classic.
Oh, John. So close to having a pretty good play there. Just couldn't quite get that second shot to connect.
Yeah, Mind Freak's left click is faster than his arm, I guess, because he spots him and he like swings, but then still left clicks because he knows he spotted someone.
Yeah.
Is able to stabilize to get the kill there. Ties things up 5-5.
Yeah, I mean, it's like one of those things with John where he's just in such a tricky position because the initial util is so good for Paper X that they're able to isolate, take out a couple players. A good paranoia here to keep Sushi Boys stuck in that corner, and you know something.
Oh wow, yeah, something new. He had all the time in the world on that one.
Yep, gets up on that box, and John has no idea.
Wow, that calls for a timeout. Full Sense. They were on a good streak, 5 rounds in a row. Then they lost it, so we're gonna have Coach Salen just wanting to calm things down and work through what he saw, even perhaps during those round wins. Now, a big part of that loss in the previous round is Paper X just speeding up to 11, right? They bring it back up to what they're used to. This time, Magnet on board with the timings as well, coming in from C-Long. Good paranoia and good pinch.
I mean, this is kind of the thing with Paper X's comp on Haven is you kind of have to snowball. You kind of have to just rely on, you know, winning out your duels, getting the utility good enough that that you can win those duels on the initial push, and then trying to hold it down from there. because of the Reyna. I mean, if you can get that Reyna starting to, jive a little bit, you can get some of the dismisses flowing, you can get the devours flowing, then you give yourself a really good chance to win these rounds. But when they get slowed down, when they get thwarted with their initial plans, or there's a lockdown or something like that into play that just they don't have a lot of good answers for, yeah, you can see that it causes real problems for this PaperX comp, and that's it. That is what it is. This is WK Gaming, man. This is like, we've seen it for years. We know what's going on.
Yeah, once they all start walking forward, just sound or not, that's when we know they've turned on the engine. Now, one thing we didn't get to mention when we first saw the picks is, of course, while we don't have things like the Harbor or the Viper, still bringing the Sky back in allows for a little bit more flexibility with things like the Leers as well. Haven't seen a combo too much yet here on the Haven, but that is an option. Again, just a little bit more flexibility for how to use Arena, how to set that agent up, as we do have our tech pause of the day.
Yes.
For ABL.
We'd be remiss without at least one. Usually these go by pretty fast, though, these days. It seems like it's usually just a quick sound thing, or someone accidentally, yanked the USB cord out or something, and it doesn't take too long to...
Yeah, we're all on site, so I don't imagine it should be too long, but we'll await any updates. If we can share any of that information we get, we will let you know as soon as possible.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, this is a very different vibe than Zekken.
Yeah, he's...
But it's like almost just as creepy.
It is. But it's like the different kind of creepy. This is...
No, I like it, though.
I appreciate it.
I like Monyet owning it.
He's been watching, yeah. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no. Monyet's been very relaxed. I mean, again, while he's on a new team, he's been playing on this stage, with different setups, but all throughout VCT Pacific. It is the same arena, just with a different skin here. It's the end of year 2023 skin here for the Sangam Coliseum.
That's right.
A little bit of cyberpunk, a little bit of sci-fi going on.
We got the sticks and skin set this time. I really like this one, like the white outlines around the players' booths.
Yeah.
I really like the way it flashes on the intro.
Exactly.
The music.
The intro is very good.
Oh, the intro is so good.
Yeah, I love it.
There's Korean esports, man. The intros, going back to the old days, dude, so good.
Yeah, I mean,
always gets me so hyped.
That's something that, the overall scene has been working on for so long, trying to build on it, and now we see, all sorts of organizations all around the world really, embodying that and understanding, we want to build this out, we want to build this story, we want to build the tone. Obviously, just recently, both at VCT Champions and Game Changers Champions, and then for Riot Games, even, at the League of Legends Worlds, insane stories being brought to light here, and you love to see it. But the story right now between these two teams is, can PaperX, stay afloat? I mean, they're being pushed once again, full sense. They're showing that when it comes to Haven, they are here to take down some of the best here in Pacific.
And you start to kind of worry a little bit, maybe, about the defender side of the coin for PaperX with this Reyna comp. It always seems like that's a real big question mark. Like, yes, sometimes Jing is nuts, no matter what. But other times, like, the Reyna can't really seem to find the space and the value. It depends, like, isolated Reynas are either amazing or not, and there's a lot of kind of iffiness to it. Fast A hit, and I think Full Sense is well ready for it.
Yeah, can they get all the kills they need, though? They know they don't want to let the Reyna go away, but that's enough bait for Divide to get the op kill from the attacking side. Oftentimes, one of the more reliable offers for sure on this squad, but this time it's on the Sky. Trailblazer being sent out. So much value coming out from this initiator for PaperX. Now, they've been slowed down, but the Shock Darts, it gets some value, but the Leer comes out, and now everyone on site for PaperX. Mindfreak gets one kill, allows for the trade for Monyet as well, and it's all down to John Olsen. Only an operator in hand. Surely you don't go for this. He wants to find at least one kill. If he can find one, maybe he can isolate the other 1v1s.
Why not?
Just crouching by, just trying to check one at a time. Oh, tries to go for an aggressive check with the tailwind, but Divide does not miss that chance.
No, that's a good staggering of utility, and both teams kind of anticipating each other's pressure. And Divide with that operator, like you say, and he does pick it up from time to time, and he's pretty clean with it. And that really was able to stop the advance of Full Sense here and give PaperX that man advantage. Push onto the site, and the Leer over the top, really, really good. to set up the push onto Fox on the back. That pretty much was round over at that point for PaperX. So, yeah, I will say, you know, you want to duel with PaperX. Good luck.
Oh, and John Olsen, he just walks all the way through on that flash, anti-flash away from the enemy as well, but he's not able to get his vision back in time to find two members on opposite sides of his screen. And PaperX, they gain control of A-Long and Sewers once again. No big ultimates to use from this location, but they've already put down the pressure and forced Full Sense out. They just say, you know what, we don't have everyone here to gather up for backup. If it comes to it, we'll just have to go for the retake, and retake it will be, because we do see PaperX just going for the spike plant.
Yeah, this is John Olsen trying to double down on, you know, maybe PaperX won't expect me doing the same thing again in the same round. Doesn't work out. That happens from time to time. And again, if you're going to brawl with PaperX, it's not easy. A lot of teams try and a lot fail.
Yeah, and Sushi Boy is only a judge in hand. Was hoping they would come towards that garage area. Paranoia coming down. They're able to clear under, and Leviathan as well wins the fight through the one-way. PaperX, they didn't bargain for this. The pop flash isn't enough. It doesn't connect as it hits right at the edge of the smoke. It's just going to be the run and gun, but the defense
What
is
the
stuck.
hell?
BTC will clean things up, and we are tied 6-6 at the half.
Didn't exactly see what happened on the point of attack there, but Full Sense just dissecting the PaperX players in a heartbeat. The swing out towards the Link, A-Link, just gets shut down. So
Yeah.
PaperX just kind of falling apart in a heartbeat there. Just snap your fingers and out they go.
Good retake.
Yeah,
I mean,
really
we had
good
the
retake.
breach up in heaven as well, so hopefully we'll get some different viewpoint. Yeah, so you saw the fault line there. The Paranoia had already hit under an L. And you get the drop with the judge. I mean, it's just cherry on top that Leviathan's able to win against that swing out around the one-way.
PTC doing a good job covering long A. I mean, that's a really clean retake. Really nice from Full Sense.
Well, 6-6. PaperX fans shaking in their boots right now. I mean, granted, it is one of their weakest maps, and it is clearly a map that Full Sense has come very well prepared here for the AVL. But Coach Alex trying to give them a little piece of his mind in terms of how to prep for this defense. We always talk about it's generally tougher on the defense with that Reyna.
Yes, generally. Not always.
Unless you're Jing.
Unless you're Jing. And again, the only concern I always have with a Reyna player is a lot of times, especially on Haven, you're going to be left on your own. It's like guard B or something like that. That can get really, really tricky and can be punished pretty easily. Or sometimes you see the complete opposite where you just lock it down and nobody can break you because you're getting that first kill and dismissing and devouring, and there's not much the other team can do about it. So really curious. But Zelen, you know, credit where credit's due, has done a great job preparing Full Sense for Haven for this tournament. They've looked really engaged. You know, it's a map that you're going to expect is going to come through in almost every draft because it's almost never banned by just about anybody in the Pacific region. So absolutely a good choice. And yeah, we have teams outside of Pacific, but none of them ban it either. So this is looking really, really good for Full Sense. I mean, clean. PTC having a good one. John Olsen, some ups and downs, but mostly up. I'd say those operators were pretty good.
Yeah, he's looking to bring that up a bit higher right now with the flashpoint set up to counter this push out for mid, but Jing gets the first kill, draws out so much aggro, and sets up for a trade for Mon. Yet Jing with another on the board as well. It's just a bloodbath in mid. 1v3 for Leviathan, but only a classic in his hand. The Trailblazer hunting him down. It's now a horror game as he just has to run for his life.
Oh, it's tough. Paranoia, nope, not gonna matter. Jing able to find his third of the round. Well, that's an APAC classic. Just run it down B mid, just guns blazing, so you can outduel the other.
Yeah, I mean everyone just typed 1v1 mid, and everyone answered the call. But both teams very well aware that this was a possibility, right?
Oh, yeah.
You see the instant commitment to the flashpoint coming up from Full Sense. And then PaperX, a couple of their members are able to anti-flash it so that they're able to continue with the trades. And Jing kicking off the second half on a positive note. Now we do see a force buy coming in from Full Sense without even the spike plan.
A couple Spectres in there too even. So a lot gonna be coming through. Really precarious position they're going to put themselves in. Something with just a Sheriff as well. See if they can punish it. Paranoia keeps him in place. Damage done, but No kills found.
Yeah, but do they know that all of them have bought up weapons right now? Fox, even with an upgraded Sheriff, watching for that C-Long. The dash in from John Olsen, he's trying to open things up, and the guiding light is just a distraction from his own teammate as we just see everyone falling down on both sides, but Devi is able to try to hold on to the site. Leviathan trying to make a way out, but the spike has been stranded. They can't pick it up just yet. Manien still has information, and the dash out
Ya
from John
ampun.
Olsen creates the aggro, the opening
Got
for
it.
Full Sense to come back, tie things up.
You can see that things a little bit off with Paper X having to switch comps ever so slightly. Does cause a hesitation from Mindfreak in terms of whose guiding light is that? Is that mine? Is that?
I mean, it faked me out for a second too.
Yeah, he was. I was tracking it with him, man. I was like, yeah, I don't blame you. He's expecting, it's a flash to try to help him. Devi at least trying to make up for it with the double kill. Then Jing not ready for Leviathan. Wow, even the wall bang onto something there. And yeah, the force buy does pay off for Full Sense. So a Marshall for something, a Stinger for Devi, Sheriffs otherwise for Paper X, and they can definitely get this done. A few rifles going to be upgraded for Sushi Boys and Fox. The old Talon members come through and trying to clean out turret. I think he got it. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, turret's been taken down, and Full Sense, they got the free ult orb over by the seaside as well, and with that, no pings on the back of site with the recon, so they assume they must have pushed out from some way. They already cleared out mid under window, now clearing out main with that drone, and it's a body shot on John Olsen, keeps him pretty weak, no heals available, so something he just wants to get this finishing kill. There's the guiding light and the Lear combo, but it's a bit too early as they also get counter flash with the flash point, and Full Sense able to hold strong in A lobby.
Well, Full Sense now thinking about the other side of the map, still afraid of that Marshall, but already on his horse is something to the other side. Still Mindfreak in the garage area lurking.
Sushi Boys has to make sure that he stays alive here for the entry.
Oh,
John
no.
Olsen, just going for the checks. No chances taken. Well, that being the Spectre, not a clear idea of where it might have come from.
Uh-oh.
And well, Jing, okay, he's got the overheal. He's got a Vandal.
But I was just thinking, I'm like, well, you gave Jing a Vandal.
We've seen it before, but there's a lot of distance he needs to cover this time, so well, I think it's more a question of how much damage can you do, and do you even expect PTC to be holding this side of the angle in mid? Not at, oh no.
Oh, he wants it.
Oh, PTC, he wants it. Oh, he wants it so bad, but the angle is starting to get a little bit disadvantageous there. Wants to secure the round win.
Out of charges.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for the knife. I was definitely, I was rooting for the knife. Who am I kidding? Absolutely. But yeah, no, just really good stuff here. Like you said, the Lear flash combo, the Lear guiding light combo, too early, and it seems like Full Sense is just extra, moments of caution or hesitation, intentionally or not, are really benefiting them in moments like that. I mean, you have to be that way against Paper X. Like it's always going to be in the back of your mind that they're just going to want to, just square up and fight you with a flurry of blows if possible.
No, here's Paranoia coming down from above, but they can't get through the smoke right now. Everyone flashed up, but Sushi Boys regains vision and catches right the end. Devi hiding out in sewers, now into 2v2. Jing not able to come out of that dismiss.
Spike planted.
And something holding on to an operator. No armor either.
Oh, this is not easy.
He can find one. Surely he goes for the try. You heard it, Sushi Boys. He has an inkling that this is coming up with the Vandal. Paper X, do they want the round win? No, they have to value this operator. They finally scraped up enough credits to purchase it. And something will dash out. No one from Full Sense interested on that rabbit chase as they will slowly exit the site.
Yeah, that was that coordinated assault there from Full Sense with the Omen ult to hell. So really nicely done there. And that, even though it initially went kind of weird, they were able to get enough of the trades going outside of the sewers area. Devi with just a Spectre, somehow able to find two despite that lower gun. But still, that's going to be a big one, and Paper X has to use their second timeout. It's getting a little bit desperate now, as since that force buy, it's been all Full Sense.
Full Sense, yeah, that force buy really paying dividends right now. in terms of giving them overall control here in the second half. Sushi Boys with a nice cleanup kill, leading all the way to the spike plant as well. The second timeout, as you called it, coming out from Coach Alex. Only down 2 rounds, so still plenty of room to catch up, but we do see Full Sets getting close. And here we go. This is the Alex we're used to seeing. No smiles. Ready for those chops, ready for those death slams.
He's at least, you know, blocking it right now with his other hand. He's keeping the desk safe. He's starting to...
It almost feels like he's fast forwarding. He's just blurting out a full rap here.
He's dialed in today. He's got a new hair color too. I'm digging the dark hair.
Yep. He's been going for a little bit of that tone change.
I like it.
All right, he's said his monologue. It's time for the players to let it sink in. As the timeout wraps up. Waiting for round 17 in the second half of Haven. Full Sense leading 9-7.
All right, divide with Seekers, Jing, the Empress, I guess. It's sometimes impactful, but one of the least impactful ults in the games, let's just be honest. So definitely the Seekers, though, could be value. Still able to, like you alluded to at the end of the round, keep the operator in hand for something. So at the very least, you've got that going for you, but look at how fast PaperX is rotating to this. They're not going to hesitate, neither is Full Sense.
Yeah, in Full Sense, they will have to clear every single nook and cranny, and it's going to be Monyet with a nice shadow step, completely bamboozles John Olsen. Meanwhile, Jing, a twist of fate between him and Sushi Boys, neither of them spotting each other, but he surely cannot be ready for this one. Sushi Boys holding the close angle on window, makes the call that means A site has to be open. He's going to dart ahead to make sure he can clear it and secure space. Something already on the hunt. As you mentioned, Seekers online. Here we go. It comes out. Just trying to confirm that there are the main forces here on the A site. The operator can't find an angle. He's trying to hide away, and the short, he gets the kill from something. Trying to stay alive with the Vandal. Oh, and the chaining here from PaperX. But it's not over just yet, Fox. Just a couple bullets and a dream. He gets another kill, but the half was already done, and the defuse will be. Oh man, it could have been different, but the round will go PaperX's way.
I don't know what happened with your
PaperX. That was
PRX.
still sick. That was still absolutely filthy.
You can do it, PRX. You can win.
Oh my god. What a round. I like the pivot from Full Sense, but what do you do against something? Sometimes he just... I mean, you know it's coming and you still can't stop it sometimes. Like,
yeah. I mean, Sushi Boys seem to be very well aware of the possibility here. He wanted to tuck in and wanted to turn around to prep for the drop. But it's shorty, not enough distance between him and his opponent. And now Full Sense, they choose to slow things down again. After the timeout, they wanted to speed things up, and they had the right read. It was a fast push out of A. Oh, on target there for Fox. Both of them actually losing quite a bit of health, but something just a bit lower has to call for the heal coming out from Divide.
All right, Rolling Thunder for the post plan as well as potentially Hunter's Fury. So for Full Sense, it's kind of like, can we just get this plant down? And PaperX is not interested in letting that happen if possible. They are thoroughly up in their faces.
Yeah, we're down to a minute on the clock, and while Full Sense are scared of PaperX's push out, PaperX has absolutely minimized this map of Haven down to just pretty much the B site. Alarmbot still alive in garage. 3 members in A lobby.
Take flight.
Still have Monyet jump peeking C-long as well.
I feel like the opportunity here for PaperX to combine their utility. There it is, Flash with the Rolling Thunder just to buy them the space to try to get this round plant, get the plant down.
Yeah, the Leer, it buys enough time for Jing to escape. They're not quite sure where everyone else went, and only 30 seconds on the clock, and here we go, Empress online. The dismisses are trying to draw aggro and time. Not going to go for a second, but during all this, Full Sense, they know they need a backup plan. Sushi Boys in garage, Alarmbot will pop off. That gives the signal over from Mindfeed to try to rotate, but he hasn't emptied the site just yet, and Full Sense has no clue.
Yeah.
Mindfeed can't find the kill. The spike, it's going down as Full Sense are pushing out. Knife in hand, not the timing for that one. Something against 3 members of Full Sense. Lockdown available if Sushi Boys wants to guarantee the round.
A really good chance, just can't quite see the angle. Back to sight, doesn't even matter. Leviathan holding, takes him down, and I mean, Full Sense is really kind of dealing with the Paper Rex aggression and their style very, very nicely here. You know, don't overcommit onto this full stack. Use the Owl Drone to check. The Empress gets the kill, but they're ready for the repeak. I mean, Jing gets a little greedy there. He sees a couple players off of that vision from the Empress and is like, oh, I'm going to go for the big one. And it is completely prepared for mentally by Full Sense. And they're able to pivot right over there. Mind Freak trying to track John Olsen through the air, not going to work, and clear out of smoke. There's a player lurking from Paper Rex, dealt with. And things slow up on the start once again. You can see that Full Sense is very just like, okay, what are they going to try now?
Yeah, and I like this alarm bot adjustment coming out from Sushi Boys as well. Checking for the C-main push, and he gets a read on it, and all that early push out from something. Now back down the drain, has to back off or at least reset, spend at least another 15-20 seconds to make sure he plants the doubt over in Full Sense's side. With that push, the early smoke from Monyet had Full Sense confused, so they will commit the drone for extra information. And I just look at this.
Orang follow gua Diamond itu pun digendong.
They get the information, but they don't have any ultimates here for the retake. It's really just Divide trying to hold the fort. Backup is now here, so he will protect the site.
Really just looking for that breach utility as Paper Rex. That's really what you want to see before you overcommit to a defense. But you can see Paper Rex already wants to push space. They want to punish any movement, any sense of, you know, weakness in Full Sense, and Devi's reading it incredibly well.
Jadi smoker, sentinel, initiator kalau sofa aja.
Huge value. Does he let this one go? He's just gonna wait. He goes for one kill. That draws out the aggro. He's not sure where
Ya
they're coming
Allah,
from.
Pak Davai.
But that means something is ready here. Drops to the ground before he can find a kill. Over and under, but they don't spot him through the cloudburst. He's able to get 1 and 2 to shut things down. Triple to round out the 19th round in the second half of Haven. Paper Rex climbing up to 9 points.
What beautiful movement from something there to get just enough behind Full Sense that they're not ready for that position. Yeah, this is just great stuff from Devi. I mean, as soon as they kind of feel like they're pulling away from A, Devi is just going right through sewers, right to the window. And yeah, he only gets one, but it kind of alerts Paper Rex to the presence of Full Sense, and it sends Full Sense into panic right into the welcoming open arms of something with that Blade Storm.
Here we go, a full-on push out, but Full Sense, they've seen this before from Paper Rex. They're ready for it from all angles, and it's at the cost of Something's jet going down. Now, in that past round, Full Sense also used their lockdown, so that no longer available, but the Hunter's Fury still in the bank for Fox.
Mind Freak trying to play off contact a little bit here. The drone, though, spot out his turret, and Sushi Boys just cleans him up.
Yeah, but John Olsen tries to go all the way to the back as well, and that is just good coordination from Full Sense. As you mentioned, you not only get the kill from short, but at the very least you're drawing aggro away. John Olsen doesn't miss a beat, works off of the flashpoint, and that's the site taken over. Paper Rex, I mean, they're not in any position to do any damage. Looks like they're already going for a save.
Yeah, and I mean, that's kind of one of those positions where you're hoping that it's a solo checking that angle as Mind Freak. But because it's a drone backed up by another player, they're able to punish that turret position. And then John Olsen is just right, like you said, right there, getting it done. So this is really, really good coordination from Full Sense.
Well, that should bring them up to 11 points, only 2 steps away from leading this match 1-0 against the reigning VCT Pacific champions, and of course the runners-up, VCT champions 2023. We do have still quite a few creds on the other members of Paper Rex, so they'll be able to still go for another bye, but the question is what else can they do? I mean, you know, with the composition they have to keep pushing out, and it just hasn't found that much success.
Yeah, and Full Sense is well aware of the weaknesses of this composition and haven't faltered too many times on their attacker's side. I mean, other than the pistol and a couple other rounds, it's been really, really good stuff that Full Sense is putting together. Good reads for the most part. Let's see what they want to do this time around. This time around, they're kind of waiting again for a push out. Jing, so the Lear out in the middle. Something has to back off with some of that pressure, but this is all kind of fake pressure towards A, and it's caused the rotations of Paper Rex over to the A site. Can Full Sense get some kind of value out of this overcommitment of that early utility? I like what Full Sense is doing here, showing a completely different look with their utility. Paper X, though, likes to get an aggro, and Full Sense is aware of it, I think.
Yeah, Full Sense. They're still wary of it for sure. Now the turret broken in garage, and I think that should allow Fox to be even more zoned in. But does he know it's going to be 3 members he has to fight against? No, the jump peak just wanted information, but already Paper X 1 beat ahead. Puts Full Sense into a little bit of chaos as they can't decide where to go. Stuck in garage, stuck in mid. If they want to push through A, they have to get everyone back, and Something knows the only other option is going to be that B site. He goes over the fault line, but is he aware of John Olsen flanking around him? Drops the spike, finds John Olsen a bit too late. Trying to buy time here, but the flank from Jing. Oh, Leviathan lives on the shadow step out as well.
No.
And John Olsen has to clear a path for his teammate. 2v2, Leviathan only down to 24 health, and Devi's already here. Paper Rex is just everywhere on this map.
Kalau kalah sih wah, gak tau lagi.
I thought Full Sense had this red at the beginning of the round. See if Leviathan can clean this up. Nope, it's Jing who's good for it. I thought they had it. I thought they had it completely red. I'm like, Fox has got this. He knows they're pushing out.
Yeah.
And then he pulls the sword out, and I'm like, ah, no, he doesn't.
It seemed like maybe a call was made to either go B or just rush through garage. So he just wanted one last check before he moves into mid. And that was the one time he had held that angle for so long, so cautious. And then the fault line not working out against Something either. Stops him on B, forces him into this dicey 2v2. Jing doesn't miss those.
Nope.
Oke, 11-10 masih aman.
From Full Sense, seeing if they
Anjir.
keep this, what had been a really good half. You can see some pressure here to the players, head in hands. I mean, sometimes they just do that because they're sick of looking at a screen.
Yeah, I mean, you have to stare at this for so long.
Yeah.
So Fox just going to try to make sure he regains his focus. I think Depp definitely does that one of the most consistently, right? Like every time out, he's always head in his hands. And it's, you know, sometimes he's like absolutely just fragging out, and he'll still just want to rest his eyes. We have the classic Aspas lead back as well. Everyone has their own routine, but right now it's Coach Zalen calling for this chance to let Full Sense know what he's been tracking throughout these rounds.
You know, I've noticed that a lot of America's players have started to copy the lean back. I've been seeing that more and more.
I mean, hey, you don't get too many opportunities, right?
True. You're not wrong.
Yeah, gotta get that rest when you can. So off the timeout, Full Sense, what's the call here? Perhaps they've been on this passive end for so many rounds in a row, and it looks like they want to fight for A control this time, and they will be greeted once again with the 2 duelists of Paper Rex. So the Dart at the ready. Blade Storm sent forward, and it's just a dash forward with the flash, and he's trying to follow through. Can he get it? He finally does with the stinger. That should be enough.
What happened with you, play Something?
They still have to clear Devi, and Devi not letting go of the site. Seekers and Paranoia and Lockdown. But look at the map. Full Sense, an absolute fake against Paper Rex as they send in John Olsen. One of the most deadly baits here at the AVL. This spike will go down.
They can keep Fox alive. He's got that Hunter's Fury still for the post plant. Paper X. This is going to be a really difficult retake unless they can get like 2 quick clean kills, and Fox has to do some peeking instead of just being able to plant himself as a turret back here with this ultimate.
Yeah, so they send off those nanoswarms early just to make sure they're buying that time. The Paranoia as well. Hunter's Fury being used early, and it just has to go through Leviathan. They want to make sure they can check the spike, and Leviathan gets hit from Jing as well. Jing continues to push forward with the dismiss, gets a second, spots Fox, and the defuse will continue as Jing with another 4K on Haven.
GG Jing. Ngeri banget. On fire dah, udah balik Jing.
Just kind of a little bit too early there for that Hunter's Fury. You know, you got to rely on maybe your other teammates being able to check it, seeing if that
winnable.
Spike defuse is actually happening. I understand the pressure. I understand we've seen it a couple times in this event where we get the pros don't fake moments. But this early part of the round, pretty good for Paper X. I like the idea. I like the fake. Just this post plant needs a little bit more rehearsal for Full Sense. The ideas are good. the execution just needs a little bit of tweaking.
Yeah, unfortunate. The idea, as you mentioned, was beautifully executed for the beginning, but not all the way to the end, missing that 2%. Full Sense once again slowing things down just a bit, but a heavy focus on the C side means that PaperX, once again, minimizing the map all the way down to this middle part. I mean, Full Sense is caught in no man's land right now. Caught in garage. John Olsen will make an opening so that they're able to pinch onto C site. But Divide, he's watching for the lurk, and he gets John Olsen. Now Full Sense once again trapped on C long. PTC might be able to get the plant. Okay, well, killing Divide gives an opening. Jing already behind Fox's back though, and now
Spike planted.
a two-man pinch from PaperX. Both of them have to get kills. Something gets one. Now the ping pong back to Jing. Finds PTC, but the spray back through the smoke. PTC will make this a 2v1.
Had a chance with the Empress. Got a bullet to connect on a PTC, but there was still 5 health left for him. PTC just a little bit better. As the Rolling Thunder, if things get really desperate here, you'd prefer not to use it though. Although with the wrap that he's taking, might not even matter. They have no idea.
But if he gets a kill, I wonder if he has time to tailwind in.
No, nice try.
Second, he had activated it right away, so the idea was there.
Masih disiplin tadi.
Something. Does do a little bit more damage onto Full Sense's buys, but of course a round win means they should have enough for half armors and rifles on the side of Full Sense.
just some of these rounds, because of the way that PaperX plays, are just so wild to keep track of. I don't know. Wow, PTC, just absolutely nasty stuff there. Keeping that angle lined up with your crosshair, really confident to play, but now turret out, gone.
All right, Rolling Thunder available now. Once again, the question is, are the mind games, do you use it to enter? Because PaperX originally had it absolutely vacant. But now with the slow push from Full Sense, they want to see if they can hold on to the site. Something trying to greed for a kill as they go for the peak. PTC almost dies. He has to hold on to that ultimate. Has to stay alive as everyone gets flashed on the site. And PTC was looking for an opportunity to use his util, but he gets shut down by Divide. Jing here to cover the site. And now Fox all alone in a 1v3. Members coming from all sides from PaperX, and it's going to be a 12-12, yet another overtime on Haven for PaperX as they go up against Full Sense.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Sometimes I'm just befuddled by, I mean, I love what PaperX did here, first of all. Because they leave something, once their flash connects from Divide, they leave something behind the boxes on a site. The other two are playing from Link. They're far enough back that if that Rolling Thunder comes through, then they're, they can play back off of it and they won't get hit by it. That's great. That's wonderful. They only do a little bit of damage there. The Paranoia connects right onto something. He gets stuck in the corner, but there's no, other utility response there from Full Sense. It looks like they were trying to really decide if they could commit to the Rolling Thunder or not, and then Divide just answered the question for him, took 2 down in a heartbeat, and it just seemed like the decision-making just wasn't quite where it needed to be for Full Sense on that. So now you go into overtime, and I mean, it's PaperX starting to come to life a little bit here towards the end of this half.
And that's one of the strengths that PaperX has, right, is that once they turn it up to 11, the decision-making step-by-step just can't keep up with the speed. It doesn't matter if you have a good plan. If you're not used to talking through things that fast, if you're not used to everyone just executing without thinking and being on the same page, that's a huge advantage that PaperX will have over their opponents. So curious to see if PaperX can bring that back for the attacking side. Now, both teams going 6-6 for both halves brings us to this overtime. And PaperX will be starting back on the attacking side.
Yep. Let's see if one team or another. I'd love to see Full Sense get another win here on Haven, but PaperX, a completely different beast to play against. And not only that, you don't even get to see the same comp that they showed yesterday, so it makes it that much more difficult to figure out what's going on. I will say, though, that Mindfreak does look like he's struggling a little bit at times with the Killjoy. He's getting caught out of position. Sometimes they're really able to punish him on B. The good news is that sometimes Full Sense is losing control of the rest of the map, and that's opening up the space for the rest of PaperX to kind of pick up the pieces a little bit for Mindfreak, but Yeah, Jing, something kind of as you'd expect, but Devi right back on that sky. His comfort agent showing us that
No
he is
prisoners.
still an absolute force to be reckoned with. Not that I had any doubt.
Yeah, I mean, continues to be a monster. Now the Operator and the Odin, we've seen this setup before. And Mindfreak just using the turret after he takes a scratch of damage. Now they know both power weapons on the side of Garage. I mean, sure, there's going to be time to relocate, but Paper X has already dug deep onto the A side of the map, and Full Sense's response is going to be to tighten the choke around that site. Mindfreak ready for it, knows the Odin's moved over as well, and Paper X, they see the timer starting to click down. They want to get in, they want to get the spike plant, and Mindfreak may need help here to catch the flank as we have 2, maybe even 3 members of Full Sense going for this wraparound.
Still both nanos here for Mindfreak. This drone should spot him out.
Oh, Mindfreak, you are so stuck, and there's the fault line just to boot. Fox gets the kill through the boxes. The question is Jing, do you choose to push out at some point? The spike isn't planted for Link. Might be able to get a spray down from heaven. So there is always that option. Monyet just using the paranoia to buy time, and Jing waits for the smoke to clear. Now they can keep their focus back on the wraparound. The main force of Full Sense all taken down one by one. Divide with the clean shots as Fox trying to break things open once again. The initiator duels, but Jing says no, I want a piece of the pie. 13-12 for Paper X.
It looks so good for Full
Switching
Sense,
sides.
really just making Mindfreak's life a nightmare on the backside. But once again, it's a really good place for Monyet here. Some really good paranoias. The re-smoke to make sure that John Olsen has no opportunity to kind of take this round into his own hands with that Operator. This is just really good stuff from Monyet. That's the Monyet you want to see. I mean, Devi's just Devi. It's absolutely just disgusting. It's like the later the rounds get, the better Devi gets. It is really just crazy how he comes up so big so often in the late stages of maps for Paper X.
It's a big part of why they're always able to claw their way back in, right? Make these comebacks happen, stay alive. Something going for a little bit of that wall bang, but won't find his targets just yet. Full Sense, they've taken some control of Garage, but yeah, Jing's like, okay, even I don't fight against that. But look at that, the double peek out from Garage is just going to be the instant double kill. Jing now stuck here. Can he battle his way out of it? The fault line, he can't jump across, and Jing goes down. And the writing's on the wall. We're going for another set of overtime unless Mindfreak, can he do the impossible? He starts with 1. 4 more to go.
Oh, so close.
That device just keeping him stunned up. There's the Trailblazer. No, they're actually gonna back out. Oh, what? What? Okay, just gets the kill as he's trying to spam through, keep them on their toes, and Paper X. No, a 2v3, the Rolling Thunder online, though they have to keep that in mind, and Mindfreak will get caught by it. Devi dies as he's trying to exit, and Mindfreak cannot hide fast enough. 13-13.
For a moment there, I was thinking, okay, well, you've got 2 flashes still for Devi, especially after you found Leviathan, but then the Rolling Thunder there makes it pretty easy for Full Sense to get this done. What in the world? It's a great swing. Both players connecting with their headshots, and that makes Jing's life impossible, essentially, because he is stuck, pinched between the split forces of Full Sense, and here we go. Reset, we go again.
All right, Paper X back on the attack, and they say, you know what, just keep it up to max speed, but do they suspect it? They do. John Olsen well aware. Now, he will go down, but that means no smokes for the attacking team, as Paper X now really have to battle their way out of the post-plant situation, let alone getting into sight. Now C was emptied out, so Full Sense more than well prepared mentally to go for this retake. They're happy to just hear all this util being used. Fox gets that win as well. So no flashes on the side of Paper X, only 1 Leer left in the bank. Not much as util, the Nano Swarms near the spike. Full Sense will be awaiting for the combination here between the breach, the fault line available now.
No!
On the flank, trying to just keep them tied up, make sure that they're not peeking out any further. Jump peek keeps Jing on his toes. Fox trying to buy time for his teammates to enter the site. They have done so. The close range classic just to buy time from Fox. The defuse already starts. And something. He needs to go for the spam, but he can't find his targets. The spin around coming in from Sushi Boys, and he will get the defuse as Full Sense takes the lead back 14-13.
Some uncharacteristic
Match point.
mistakes here from Paper Rex. I mean, Divide just straight up losing against Fox, so be it. But Mindfreak here has his turret. He can put it on top of that box or keep that angle more safely checked than he did.
Mindfreak, what happened with
I've been noticing
you?
this a little bit now with Mindfreak that he is. As much as I
Kenapa
joked earlier that it's kind of easy
nge-pick?
to play Killjoy, but he's constantly, not constantly, but often getting caught with utilities still available to him that can make his life a little bit easier. Maybe not always win those, but here we go again with the operator for John Olsen.
Yeah, this time on attack. And doesn't get the kill, but something dashes forward. I don't know if they suspected this one. He's going to find PTC snoozing on the corner there. There's the flash from Devi. The setup for something, and now Jing, the double team as well. Something continues his rampage. The Blade Storm is out, going for a fourth. He finds the head before he goes down to Leviathan. A 1v3, but no space gained for Full Sense as Leviathan stuck in his own spawn.
It's absolutely bonkers from something. Just no other words to describe it but bonkers. He pushes on the back of that missed op shot, and just Full Sense is not even like considering it. They're just like, well, you know. And then the flashes rain in, and here he comes. Jing right behind him, but Full Sense just on his horse, and the knives to boot come out and get him that fourth before he's finally dealt with. Turret here. Gonna be smoked off.
30 seconds left.
Nano is popped, and wow, Monyet right there.
They heard the smoke immediately, and they have an inkling, tying things up once again. 14-14. We go for another set here in overtime.
Deep breaths, everyone.
All right.
Your hearts are
Let's see if somebody can string a couple together, but I mean, you can see that both teams want this really bad, and Full Sense is giving it everything they've got. Paper X, as usual, throwing just different look after different look after different look at you. Every round is something new, so you can never really fully anticipate what they're gonna do, man. They're so creative. I love to watch them play, and you know, Full Sense doing a good job. And here's that timeout.
Okay, so Coach Zillin saying, all right, we've had enough of the chaos. Let's reset. Let's regroup, talk through what we've seen here in overtime. What are the weaknesses so far? I mean, that past round, it's just, once again, just not suspecting the fact that Paper X often does the absolute unconventional. Dash forward after a op tries to get you and just put the pressure back on, right? I mean, not many players will have the confidence to do so, but something does.
Exactly. It's just, how do you deal with this Paper X team? And this is something that literally I have had just about every coach and player that I've talked to that has played against them, not just here in the Pacific, but internationally, be like, I don't know, man, we think we have a read on them, we study their tape, and then they come into the match and they're doing stuff that we've never seen before, that we never saw on tape. You know, like, they'll be popping out of smokes when you don't expect it, and they're doing these set plays that are just completely new, that they've gone to the drawing board in the last day or two and figured out themselves.
Well, Full Sense, the adjustment is here once again. Oh, wow, just a swing out from John Olsen. A little bit of support with the fault line and a flashpoint from PTC, and Leviathan will slow things down once again. Sushi Boys hiding away from Jing. They didn't expect the double. He's going to relocate through the smoke. There are the pings from Fox as well. This is a fast cleanup coming in from Full Sense. That's a long-range shorty, but PTC here to draw a bit further aggro. Sushi Boys gets the kill, and good read after the timeout.
Switching sides.
Yeah, really good read there from Full Sense. They really shut that down very quickly. A nice push out from John Olsen. Kind of snowballs things into their direction. That happened so fast, so furious.
I mean, Mindfreak was somewhat ready for it. Obviously, you heard it all through and through, but it's just too fast. I mean, it's kind of Paper X getting Paper X'd on that one.
True.
Sushi Boys, yeah, laughing about it a little bit, but good reset there. Now, did they also discuss what to do here on the attacking half? Once again, all eyes on Garage.
That turret's going to identify something's position. Yep, punished immediately. Something thought he could get ahead of it. He was wrong.
Ente.
As well. This is one of the best starts that FullSense has had on the attacking side here on Haven. Now they continue to see that the sky still around Garage as they hear that Trailblazer jumping out of Garage. But no information gained yet on A main. FullSense choosing to slow creep their way in. They don't want to give a heads up until they're close enough. And PaperX says, we have to gamble as well. Go for the stack. The alarm bot lets them know that they have guessed correctly. The drone comes out and Mindfreak
Nice.
gets the spray down for a triple in sewers. Only 2 members left to FullSense. PTC trying to keep the dream alive. But Monyet with the paranoia will stop all hopes as PTC has to hightail it to the other side.
And it gives Mindfreak the lockdown as well. What a play. Oh, finally
man.
he's able to kind of piece the Killjoy puzzle together. And what a moment to do so.
This is all but confirmed, but PTC, one more kill, gets the Rolling Thunder.
True.
If PaperX, they don't go all together, this could spell trouble, and PTC's trying to play the mind games. He wants to catch one off guard, but he's exposed on both sides. He has to make sure that he picks and chooses. Oh no, he's been spotted. He has to choose his battles. Trying to run away, trying to play for time. He has the fault line, but doesn't have time to draw it out. And the double swing out. Monyet picks up the kill. And we will be going yet another as we get ready for round 31.
All right, well, we go again. 30 rounds now in the book. We were talking earlier about Sentinels and DRX.
Gila, Mindfreak akhirnya.
Well,
Switching sides.
PaperX is no stranger to it
Timing
either.
banget
No,
Mindfreak.
not at all. And, we do have 3 matches, by the way, everyone, today. So after this best of 3, we'll have another one. Of course, DRX awaiting that, but just good game sense from Mindfreak. As you mentioned it, really piecing together how to work off of his own Killjoy util, cover one side, wait for the drone on the other, holds that off angle.
Stay safe.
He learned that that's the position that
Here.
Fox was wanting to send those owl drones out for. He learned the hard way a long time ago and still able to keep it in his mind that it could happen. So good recognition, something just going to be going in. Here we go.
No stop it there, just dashes over all on his lonesome over the Nano Swarm. Monyet gonna get picked off in the smoke and something as well. PaperX, they are
Apa
starting
yang
to W
terjadi?
just a bit too hard as things look like they might be falling apart at the seams on this attack. John Olsen with the op kill as well. And now they rotate, but FullSense, they get a read on it. He even gets the spike as well.
Down A.
Mindfreak.
Ace? Ace? Oh, wait, he can't. Oh, I forgot. It was ready.
Can't get that one, but no, Sushi
4K.
Boys. Yeah, goes for the 4K.
I thought he could get the ace there for a second. I'm like, wait.
Yeah, I was racking my brain as well.
Switching sides.
I was like, no, wait, somebody else got a kill in there. All right, well, that didn't work. Suji Boys just reads that really well. That's all there is to it. He steps into that smoke, gets ahead of Monyet. Now, okay, yeah, now we got to take another timeout.
You don't see this every day. You don't see the Coach Alex special in overtime. But valuing...
That's right, John Olsen. That's
valuing the momentum stop a little bit here. I mean, they haven't trading rounds back and forth, but I think, Coach Alex probably saw a little bit of that overheating here in this previous round. Wants to slow him down. Now, both sides always winning out on the defensive round. However, this previous set, I mean, it was all thanks to Mindfreak's heroics, but without that, it could have been anybody's game. Even near the end, PTC, if he had gotten that one kill, Rolling Thunder comes online, we'd be looking at a very different screen.
Yeah, I mean, it's every round just feels like it's on a knife's edge. It could twist one way or the other, and that time around, not really much question because Sushi Boys just get such a good read there onto that long C hit. John Olsen's got the, potential flank from Garage completely covered, and it just shuts the round down. So PaperX, another opportunity to maybe reset again and send us even deeper here as we are 32 rounds deep.
Yep, John Olsen at something nearing that 30 kill here on the board. The FullSense, all eyes on mid. They are waiting for a potential push out. They've taken over that control, and they are just going to stomp their way through. Dart in the back. Jing wants to empty it. He's all alone, no support. Goes for the spray down, gets one, and Monyet will take that opportunity with the distraction in hand to pick off John Olsen as well. Two members down, two crucial members down. The
Main
Leviathan firepower still
main.
online for the Omen of Full Sense. Not able to find the catch on the swing.
Spike down,
Finds
C.
himself.
No, monyet, what are you doing, bro?
Too far
Oh
out.
my god.
Gives time for Sushi Boys to regroup, and oh, he's gonna
Okay.
get stuck out in the open, and it's all down to Fox once again.
This is just madness. I mean, the B hit just off the rip. Fox trying to catch something, jumping out in the open. It's just a bait and switch there. Still, he gets the kill. And
16 sampai
it's
20
so
dah
funny to
ini.
watch this because they're just like, we're just doing it.
20.
We're just going rushing B.
Yeah.
See if we can catch him off guard.
I mean,
And it doesn't.
they hadn't done it right. They
Yeah.
hadn't done it, so
It's true.
going for, okay, there's the timeout. They're probably going to push out from one side. If it's not mid, we will just follow through. But the thing is even there, you see the Paper X effect. Although these teams they keep tying themselves, they couldn't work off of the fault line immediately, right? They're scared of the push out
Right.
potentially mid. So Full Sense waits, gives time for Paper X to get their comms online. And now no more timeouts. It is just up to the players.
Oh my God.
As we see every piece of util, fault line, paranoia, all invested. And they've even heard John Olsen stomping all the way forward. The drone ends before it can enter the smoke.
Yeah, they were expecting the push out. Did not come through from Paper X. So Paper X, good piece of patience. It's going to buy them some space and maybe even a free sight here as everybody has abandoned A. And most of Paper X is leaning that direction.
Yeah, but they don't hear any more follow-up. They don't hear the actual entry into C. Paper X not aware of the fact that Full Sense had also emptied the C site. Full Sense with a little bit of heads-up play. Oh, but can't get the pick as Monyet is going to go for the trade. And now it's going to be Fox and PTC both taken down. Not able to take down the second line of entry. Monyet, Mind Freak, Divide from Paper X now looking to take the lead.
A couple nanos now right there to kind of make this even more difficult. We'll see if they need an alarm bot. I like what I'm seeing.
Cover going on. Cut it up, trying to make sure they can only focus on one side, but a good guiding light that allows Monyet to pop out for the double kill. 17-16. It's been a while since we've seen Paper X take the lead.
Yeah, you can tell that in terms of the depth of strategy, teams are reaching their limits. It's getting pretty, fast and furious. It's getting a lot of just, okay, wait, okay, we got some contact, let's wait. All right, now we push. There's a ton of ambiguity on what the teams are doing. It's now just come down to who's going to be able to make the plays in the moment. And man, oh man, Paper X, Monyet. It's been a little up and
Okay,
down for him.
PRX, come on.
His first
Menang
showing with the Paper X
dong.
squad, but that was a good round for him, getting 3 big kills.
Right here.
And like what I saw from Mind Freak there, good discipline with his utility. Now we see if they can get it done on their defender side.
Yeah, exactly. The first attacking side wins since the very first overtime here. So we've had, 3 sets with both sides not able to scrape an attack win. Drone gets spotted. Don't think Fox would have. Oh no, he gets the ping. He is aware that Jing might be pushing out, but he can't win the duel still. John Olsen with the trade. However, Divide still in A lobby, in A main. He can sense the guiding light. They know it's not coming here, and that allows for the paranoia to come out from Monyet. Looking to finally shut down this Haven. John Olsen dashes in. Can he swing out for the kill? PTC. Oh, he swings around a Mind Freak, but something's there for the trade. Monyet
Nice.
shuts down the spike, and it's all up to Sushi.
Nice.
He can't do it.
Ini baru namanya
Monyet, the
PRX.
newest addition, will bring home map 1 for Paper X.
Mainnya
What a grind
sabar,
here.
cuy.
Monyet, first one up. Give everyone a high five. Well deserved here for Paper X, and what a map, what a fight from Full Sense. They absolutely give Paper X everything they can handle here on Haven. You gotta love it, but Paper X just barely has a little bit more in the gas tank.
Yeah, and I love that you mentioned, at a certain point in overtime, you start to run out of depth and strategy, but Paper X, they were still able to go for a little bit of push and pull on that last attack. Just a little bit more experience and adapting on the fly.
And Jingo kill. That's always a good strategy.
Yeah, Jingo kill does help. Monyet coming online today helps
Yes.
a lot here for the Paper X squad. And that gives them the map 1 victory. I mean, well fought from Full Sense. Again, you can see that they came into this tournament with this strong idea that they're going to play Haven every opportunity they get. Unfortunately, this time it doesn't lead to a W.
Yeah, I mean, I really like what I see from Full Sense for the most part. The pieces are in place, and I'm really happy with what I'm seeing from them. It's just, look, guess what? This is Paper X. This is the team that got second place at Champions not too long ago. This is a team that brings Monyet over, who brings, frankly, just as much firepower as just about anybody else on the team. In theory, that is an incredibly difficult task for anybody in this tournament, and they're pushing them to the limit. You got to be thrilled with what you're seeing if you're a Full Sense fan.
Yeah, I mean, it's very promising stuff. You know, not shying away from these battles against these mechanically gifted players of Paper X. So, and, you know, this best of 3 isn't over yet either. We'll have to wait and see, of course. Paper X, they came in with a neat idea with the Gecko on Sunset. We saw it on day 1. Found some good success against Sentinel. And they chose to play that map again here on map 2. Curious to see if it goes all the way to a map 3. But all in all, what a close map 1 between these two teams.
I think that's maybe up there for the longest map I've casted before. Will, that was a absolute grind. Look at that, 14 friggin' post plants.
Yep.
For PRX.
34 rounds here.
Oh my god.
We've gone through everything. We've seen their thrifty. We saw our clutch. And I mean, at the end of the day, the first kills line up with the scoreboard, but it was quite a bloody one. I mean, you know, as it goes when you have Paper X running arena comp on any map. But Paper X will be able to eke it out at the end after several rounds of overtime. Funnily enough, nobody hitting the 30 kills, everyone kind of sharing the load across the board.
How does nobody get to 30? What?
What was all this for?
Yeah, what? This is okay. Come on, one of you Jets could have gotten that done.
Monyet definitely took away quite a few kills from something. That's
true.
For sure. In Full Sense, I mean, Leviathan, once again, performing very well today. But that's going to be it for map 1 in this best of 3. The losing team, of course, eliminated from the AVL. And the winning team will have to take a quick break and then face DRX later tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Paper X currently leading 1-0. Map 2 will be Sunset.
Berapa menit lagi? Nah.
For Paper Rex, I can think of a couple people that would be just thrilled to see
Match
this happen
kedua.
here on stage. But Forsaken will be coming
Up.
in place of Devon.
Matiin musik dulu.
Oh, that's different than the last time they played Sunset, which was 2 days ago.
Yeah, first of all, yeah, that's a good point. It is the same map, right? So different lineup here, maybe a different comp. But in all seriousness, this actually really allows them to set up for the 5 duelist pick here, right? You got the Mind Freak Raze, you got the Something Jet, you got the Jing Reina, you've got Forsaken Yoru,
Yeah.
Monyet Neon, or I don't know, whoever wants to play Neon, you guys can switch back and forth.
Or ISO.
Oh, yeah, that's true, ISO now. There you go. Listen, it's happening, it's happening.
He's hiding himself. Look at this. He's like, it's
No,
a secret. No, it's not. We
Oh.
can see you on stage.
Oh, that's some high level friggin' peekaboo right here.
Peekaboo.
Yeah, the mechanics are just off the charts.
We can't see him. He can't see us.
That is true. You're not exactly wrong. Monyet, good to see you still in high spirits despite a grueling map here. I see Monyet's gone to the School of Buzz in terms of having to deal with cameras on stage.
Right.
We got even Korean fans just asking for Jing to be allowed to play for a bit longer, but duty calls, as is required over in Singapore, as is the case here in Korea as well. And now we'll have to see.
Wow.
That does mean, I mean, this is pretty straightforward.
I mean, sure.
No translations needed here.
Nope.
Uh,
That's universal.
Now, it is great to see. Like, obviously, we have some fans from overseas coming in for this week as we knew about the schedule ahead of time, but we see a lot of Korean fans here to cheer on, not just teams, but like specific players, just because we've been able to follow many of these throughout the year now for VCT Pacific here in Seoul. A lot of the fans getting more accustomed and more familiar with these players, their own personalities, what they're good at, what they're known for, their highlights. And Fox, a heck of a performance as well. I mean, everyone across the board in that server. But at the end of the day, it was overtime.
Overtime work for overtime Valorant.
Oh man, what a trade!
What
overtime,
a trade.
OT for OT.
You know what? She won in that trade. No doubt about that.
Oh, absolutely. That's a win in my book. Well, not sure how your boss feels about it, but
Yeah, we'll keep your secret safe. Don't worry.
OT for OT.
We're not telling anybody.
Okay, this fan's really doubling down, saying they'll happily also join military service if it's with Jing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Listen, that's a bold statement to make. That is a bold statement to make. I'm going to presume that that's their boyfriend next to him. Probably has already gotten a bunch of these. Like, no, you definitely don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Been there, done
Bomber
that.
2 jam
I saw
berapa?
Jing marry me. Jing, I heart you. Again, little room for doubt about those.
Faker.
Show your but the Susanto yesterday did show their performance.
Maksudnya?
Yeah, which Susanto
Bang
you
Eagle?
gotta specify now?
Yeah, we have to specify. Is
Yeah,
it
more than
Susanto
one.
1 or Susanto 2?
Yeah. But which one is 1 and 2?
It depends on the day. Whichever one frags out is
Yeah.
one, all right? Whoever's better in the server is always the older brother. That's just how it
And
works.
rumor has it there's a Susanto 3 who's also
Faker
quite
apaan?
good.
And 4, right?
Is there a 4? I don't
I think
even
it's
know.
4 that's like supposed to be the Wonder Child. I'm not quite sure, but the talented,
scary.
a talented family nonetheless. And of course, we see the continuation of the family here for Jing. Jing's mother here in full force to cheer her son on. Love to see the support.
As always.
All these different makeup on Jing's face for all the fan signs that she
Yep.
rings.
Yep.
We got the hearts today. I mean, listen to her. He's just her little baby, you know,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
performing on stage, trying to just frag out, get another win. Now, the big question is can they win enough to go forward into the decider match? And This is just a nice little pun that doesn't work when it's translated. However, I do have big news.
Yeah.
This just in, hot off the press.
Oh, this ought to be good.
From our production crew. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have to take a short break as we make sure everything's set up here for map 2. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be sunset between Paper Rex and Full Sense as Paper Rex currently leads 1-0. We'll be right back.
Not just a man, I'm a monster. Don't just attack, I conquer. Everything attached to the game, no shame. Take my pain with the gains. Determination over celebration. I'ma keep going, no hesitation. Make my own way, not imaginary. The only thing they call me is legendary. Come and get some, paint a picture. Who wanna beat my next victim? The outcome back by
No, belum. Delay lagi 10 menit.
questions. Does look like we should be getting ready here for map 2 in a short bit. Of course, as we saw on camera, we did have that player switch coming in on the side of PaperX.
Afrika
Just needing a little
TV.
bit more checkup on the setup, but all players in their seats. Forsaken looks dialed in. Here, sitting in place of Devi for this time on Sunset, and we were talking about it before the break, Paper Thin, but it's interesting because he just played Sunset against Sentinels on day 1, and it was not with this roster.
Yeah, so now I have no idea what to expect with the comps. I mean, like you said, 5 duelists, why the heck not? Why the heck?
Do it.
Do it. I am totally fine. Like, channel your inner Palpatine here and just do it. Do it.
Well, let's see. Again, ISO available for this tournament. Still haven't seen it picked up. Sunset definitely rearing its head here and there. And PaperX. Okay, so we're going to go with the double controllers. The Viper coming in for Mind Freak. We're going to forego the Cypher this time. And okay, with this, I'm actually on board with PaperX kind of testing things out, right? Going for another reasonable composition here and see how else it could work out. Over on the side of Full Sense, we're going to have not only the double controllers, but also the Cypher really leaving any form of attack up to Fox and John Olsen on that Sky Raze combo.
That's a split comp here for Full Sense, so opting to kind of play this map like I think the map that it's most similar to in some ways is Split in terms of just like the angles and the way the map flows. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense for me for Full Sense. I liked the Gecko for PaperX. I thought it worked really well. The KO catches people a little off guard on this map. I think not many people are running it, so Forsaken was finding a ton of value with his utility. He put up a butt ton of assists, and just I have a lot of faith here, even with this change in like comp and roster for PaperX, that they can still get it done. And I'm curious to see exactly how this is going to evolve compared to before. And not gonna lie, it's only my second time getting to cast Sunset, so I'm pretty excited about that.
It's always exciting whenever we have a new map come around. And great to see so many teams more willing to pick up this one here during the off season. Of course, saw it quite a bit at the Game Changers Championship as well. Well, without further ado, it is going to be map 2 as PaperX leads 1-0 against Full Sense and chooses to take us to Sunset.
Hah? Layarnya deket gitu, settingan kah? Maksudnya?
All right, man. I love this map personally. Like, at least the one time I got to see it in terms of casting it. But I've watched it obviously more than just that. So I'm really curious to see, how much PaperX is going to be able to utilize this comp to kind of push that space that we saw them be so effective against Sentinels with. On their attacker side in particular is where they were doing the majority of their damage here for PaperX against the Sentinels. So this is going to be an interesting start for Full Sense. Can they hang on? Can they force this map 3 after an absolutely just grueling series in the first map? Regardless, they basically played another map already.
Monyet main freak for second something jing Davai gak main.
We'll have to wait and see. As,
Boleh monyet main
noting
terus.
that the timer has paused.
No.
As we heard your monologue.
No.
Sunset
What happened?
This is the wrong multiverse. Get out of here.
Because I thought I was looking at the minimap, I'm like, that's a very interesting starting position for the Geckos, sitting behind that little mailbox.
Someone call Dr. Strange and fix this. This multiverse sucks.
Yeah, send us out of here. Get me out of here. Well, hopefully it will get resolved here soon. Does look like all the PaperX members just double checking everything. Full Sense seems like they are content with how things have been set up. So wherever it may be, hopefully it is resolved ASAP. But ladies and gentlemen, the previous break, we had the substitute in. So hopefully this one is just a quick little resolve, a quick little check. We're gonna try to keep you guys entertained in the meantime, which is oddly enough not my strong suit, though it is my actual job to keep you entertained.
I can be really entertaining if I get really tired and really weird. So we're not there yet.
Okay.
But
we're looking at that for map 3 of our third match later tonight.
There you go.
Okay, all right.
Yep.
Well, we've got that in store. Well. Full Sense versus PaperX. Clock ticking down. PaperX on the attack, as you mentioned, Paper Thin. 3 ghosts and a frenzy. So Jing ready to dive right in. Monyet ready to send that paranoia. Not sure if it's going to be a blind one or if it's off contact, but the pings are there. So they are ready to pounce on to be main here.
And Sushi's looking to punish this B hit. It's just actually the smoke gonna come out initially. Paper X, just something out in the open, getting that opening kill into John Olsen.
PTC getting caught as well. Something with another one and a clean shot from Mindfreak. Should note, John Olsen also not able to get the speed he wanted off the blast back early. Now, Leviathan does get to sneak around, but he's gonna miss everybody as Paper X has all gone through the spawn. He will get that information, but it's just a pistol round, only 2 members left. And I'm not sure what advantage Full Sense can gain off of it.
Just tried to push tiles, and Paper X has a nice crossfire setup. And they're taking some damage. Mindfreak down pretty low and caught from behind by Sushi Boys, so able to eliminate 1 member of Paper X, but Plant should be able to come through here. Let's see if Sushi Boys and Leviathan find any success. Still got the smokes to work with for Leviathan, so some options.
Yeah, we've got both smokes available now. They will get spotted by the Boombot, and Jing doesn't want to miss a beat. He doesn't want to give them time to regain control.
Ooh.
A nice flash coming in
Itu
from Dizzy and
Gecko.
Jing with a nice double.
That's a really nice setup there on this post plant to set up Jing. It's a smoke
Paling
from
ngeselin
Monyet to
Gecko.
allow, right as it's coming down, to get the first kill. A little bit easier for Jing. Then the flash over the top for the second, so really nicely handled there by Paper X. Good coordination, something we definitely are very keen on seeing. And yeah, you can see players pushing out of tiles, and it's all just kind of going the way of Paper X for the most part. They're pretty clean with it. Great timing on this smoke. Really like that. Just give Jing enough time to see the feet, get the kill. There you go.
All smiles. He's on that raise again. They had that victory over Sentinels as well, and a greedy ult over here from PTC. He will get it. Not sure he can get out. No, he's just going to be slowed down. Even gets caught by the fragment. That's going to be death of the Viper. No more toxic screen available here on the B side. And Paper X, they say, all right, we gained that information. We have the better weaponry. Not quite aware of the Marshal awaiting them, though, so they're actually just going to be overly cautious, not cross through mid.
Yeah, this is going to be tricky. Full Sense actually gets a pretty good read on this, so they could definitely do some damage here to Paper X. Let's see if the utility is going to be able to clear out Sushi Boys. What an angle for the camera. What an angle.
Finally gets cleared out, but Paper X, they know that they've been seen. They're wondering if they now have the timing, but unbeknownst to them, all backup already arrived. Everybody here, but Mindfreak says doesn't matter. Still get the kill. Forsaken already on the site, is going to be able to clear out that little cubby in the back. And Monyet with a nice double spray down with the Stinger will clean out round 2.
Well, no force by this go around for Full Sense. They still have yet to win a pistol. It's been all Paper X in terms of the pistol rounds. So another team kind of struggling to find their footing with those pistols. And this is not the time to be doing it against Paper X, because as we saw against Sentinels, they feel pretty confident on this map. Very happy to pick this and really do a great job with that utility for Gecko. Just clearing so much space with it. There's a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, the Gecko usage from something is something that really impressed us on day 1 as well.
There's a lot of like open air on the map, right? Like there's a lot of like over angles for like flashes with the KO, so you can get over flashes and the Dizzy and stuff like that. So it's really good.
I mean, you know, the map's based in LA, Gecko's from LA, it all makes sense. The universe coming together.
It's all coming together.
On Paper X, they're trying to just add some extra mental snack as they push top mid, and something even gets the kill here against Leviathan. John Olsen, you can't overheat here. He wants to defend, but the Dizzy's actually going to force him back. So he will regroup with his teammates. Can't get the first shot off the drop against Mindfreak. The Bulldog comes out on top, and that forces Sushi Boys out of the sight. You still have Monyet lurking in tiles as well, ready to go for the flank on a moment's notice.
Oh, man, so much damage done on that nade from John Olsen, though. Sushi and Fox going to be able to clean up a couple.
Yeah, but Monyet has opened things up. He's going to check for the flank, and that allows Paper X, 40 seconds still on the clock, to go for the rotate. Now, does he hear the rotation through spawn? He hears one, but he's not aware of where Sushi Boys is coming from. Gets the headshot, but this duel has gone on for too long. Sushi Boys gets the kill, and now Paper X unsure of where to go. The ping comes out for Jing to rotate back to A, but mid is going to get caught on the minimap. We see Jing get the kill, but the spike gets dropped by Fox, and only 15 seconds on the clock.
Is there enough time to get this done? He's got the showstopper in the back pocket as well. This is still very doable for Jing. Oh my word.
Okay, is he going to choose to just push out from one side with the showstopper? No, he wants to empty out. He wants to wait for an advantageous fight. Can he get the wraparound? Fox here a little bit earlier than he bargained for, and Jing not aware of that positioning. Fox with a triple kill, finally able to put one on the board, despite the heavy losses in economy.
Yeah, this is just a scrappy round for Full Sense. Able to get it in the end, but it looked pretty dire there for a moment. Now John Olsen again getting a ton of damage on that fragment, but getting a little potentially over-aggressive. Almost gets punished on the Dizzy.
I need this.
Fortunately, he's able to get out. Let's take a look here. Look at this. Right out in the open.
Reloading.
A full stack of Paper X players start doing some damage, but Fox gets a good angle, able to get behind the rotations of Paper X, and they're not quite ready for it, thinking they might have just enough time and space to cut through mid, try to come around one of the links or something, but not gonna happen. Here we go.
Yeah, there's that showstopper ready to be thrown out. Sends it into market, doesn't find a target, and can't find PTC as he swivels back and forth. But Magnet and Forsaken will go for the trades. The entry will still happen onto the site. Wingman going for the plant. Back of site still held on to by Full Sense. We do have a neural theft, but that cooldown should be running off soon. So we'll need a new kill if they want that information. Fox, 1 point away. Oh, but here comes Thrash as well. He's just using it to buy time.
Oh.
And something just holding true here. And it's going to be the Paper X spray down to defend the post plant.
Oh, you gotta love that little tech from something with the Thrash. That's so smart. Just buy a little bit of extra time and really, you know, make them commit to that position where they're going to have to clear the Thrash. You know they're gonna want to. And then you've got the crossfires ready right out the backside of main. I mean, no problems at all for them here in this last firefight. It's just everybody on point. Him and Forsaken, Mind Freak looking good there. That is impressive stuff. I like the way they're using that Wingman for these deep post plants for Paper X. You know, you don't see that all the time. They usually like to scrap up front, but adding a little bit of depth to their playbook, some of these new setups that they're running.
Yeah, and against, you know, the eco here, Paper X choosing to go full speed. They've done this a couple times. Use it against them when they have the weaker weaponry. Just make sure you're grouped up. Don't give away those rifle upgrades. Talked about the Wingman. When you have these mechanically gifted players, what more could you ask for than everyone still holding onto their rifles, ready to shoot back? Now, a good flank timing here from Fox. Let's keep an eye on that on the minimap. Can he get the kill onto Mindfreak, get a free Vandal? That will open things up for the rest of Full Sense, but they have to pick and choose who's going to make their first move. Fox, he's waiting for so long, and the rest of his team is just getting slaughtered as they try to come through these smokes. PDC and Leviathan looking at a couple kills themselves, and that lets Mindfreak know, okay, last one still hasn't peeked out. It's got to be from behind.
Good patience from Mindfreak. A little more comfortable on the Viper here. Able to get the job done and really bounce back from a rough start on Haven. Since a few missed opportunities, he's been able to capitalize. Has the Viper's Pit as well available for this next round. And yeah, just, I mean, you're right, dude. They're just playing to not give up these rifles, and Wingman really, really useful for them to make sure that they can get those plants down a little bit safer. Set up. Now, you do have Seekers, of course, still the Neural Theft. Never got to be used as they gonna think about A again. Nobody in range of that knife.
Yeah, there's Null Command though, right? So the knife to clear short, and then Null Command to clear further into the site. Magnet even getting the spam through the smoke, and the Seekers are used early just to get information, but they're not gonna find much value. They're all just coming the same direction.
And look at Paper X, they're waiting for him. They're hoping that somebody's pushing on the back of it. Something though, waiting, and I think they suspect somebody's right on the other side of it. Is he up and over? Is he gonna spot anybody?
Jumps through the smoke. Sushi Boy's just hiding for as long as possible. Pot getting some damage done, but Jing's not done himself yet. Going to find that Cypher, dropping through the poison cloud. Chaos ensues as Magnet continues to be a menace here in Elbow, and Mind Freak still putting up more kills on the board as Paper X leads 5-1.
Paper X, so tricky to deal with. Everybody's so fast to react to stuff. They're so quick on the fly with their decisions. Yeah, they lose a player to Sushi Boys, but you know, they're aware of that. There's likely somebody behind that, and they want to make plays where they want to set the tempo. They want to be the ones with the, you know, initiative in these fights, and so often they are. And yeah, even though you get the Neural Theft, it doesn't really matter. They're not super scared. As you can see, they're really, really well versed on this map. They've got a lot of good feeling for the flow of it in particular.
Yeah, it's been clear that this is one of the maps that they wanted to focus on since the roster addition, I should say, in Mognette coming in. Testing out still a couple different combinations, it looks like. Last time it was a Cypher, this time it's the Viper. You know, I guess the broad theory still remains the same, but Coach Zalen, he knows he has to put a stop to this. Has a lot to share with the team, trying to hear some opinions back from the players themselves. PTC seems to be taking a little bit of that initiative, and we'll see a full sense if they can crack the code.
Yeah, it's tough no matter what. You know, the way that we've already seen they're kind of willing to show you a lot of different looks is PaperX. There's a lot of different ideas they're going for. Sometimes they'll just brute force their way through you and take full control of a site and line up with their guns and set up for crossfires. Other times they'll let Wingman do the plant and then set up for a deeper post plant, set up for some of that utility play around that situation. So already, you know, there's quite a bit of layers to what PaperX does, and I mean, I'm really liking Something's Gecko. I frankly I was impressed with it on day one, still impressed with it here on day two. He's providing a lot of value with the utility. Yeah, we know Something's nuts with guns, but he's also pretty darn good with this agent.
Yeah, well, PTC this time trying to find a cheeky kill of his own. Won't find the kill itself, but puts the pressure down onto PaperX, so they continue to slow things down. This time they were happy to do so. Very wary of this potential half buy, and now that they've heard the Guardian, they're well aware. And Mindfree continuing to get these kills on the lurk. One step ahead of Fox. Of course, the weapon advantage coming in handy. Vandal versus Sheriff. Now Showstopper in the hands of John Olsen. Does he send it if he can find an opportunity? PTC can't get the kill. And now John Olsen, if he wants to go in, he has to go in blind. It's not too much information to work with. Mindfree can't get the swing around, but already enough damage has been done. Jink follows through, makes sure that that rifle can't be picked up.
High five, Wingman. Oh, no.
Well, not that time.
Not that high five. Oh, that's bad timing.
Sushi Boys was waiting for that one. Here's the pickup. Can't get a second one, though, and that's going to be yet another point for PaperX, 6-1.
Yeah, this is good patience off the rip here from PaperX. They kind of read that there's going to be a push out from that angle on A, and they're ready for it. They're just hanging back. It's no problem.
Yeah, it's somewhat aware of a potential tiles push as well, and you know, it all comes crumbling down when Fox just can't get the kill from behind. Mindfreak still holding that angle. And this is why, as chaotic as PaperX can seem at times, it's very clear that they're aware, they're communicating, they're talking, and now it's been working. Keep doing it. Don't fix it if it ain't broke, as they pressure that A site once again. However, they will tag more people, so they send Mognette all the way into the spawn. Thrash pushing elbow. Mognette gets the kill in spawn. Jink clears with the Showstopper, and in an instant, it's only PTC left as he goes down for a flawless on the side of PaperX.
That's brutal. I mean, what do you do? That's a kind of a set play here for PaperX, and off the back of Mognette causing chaos, you know, trying to figure out where the heck he went for full sense. It's like, oh, we've got a Showstopper as well, and we're just running it down. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah.
Thanks. We'll see you later. See you next round.
Yeah, just absolutely calculated. Of course, From the Shadows covering the minimap helps quite a bit as well. In full sense, they had the buys, and PaperX came prepared for it. Now they'll still pick up a couple rifles here. They'll scrape together whatever they can. Jane on top of the box here. You see that screen's going down. He is stuck with the judge. Almost for backup from Sushi Boys.
And I like the way that, you know, Forsaken uses these knives to check some of these close, tight angles that can be pretty tricky for the attacker side to deal with on this map. So it does give them sort of like a scent, a lot of ability to check some of the more tricky options that you have as an attacker. Because you're a little bit limited in some ways on this map, so really enjoying the way that PaperX utilizes their utility on this map. It is really, really impressive.
And they'll have a couple of those coming back here soon enough. The Dizzy's still online after that early pickup. The toxic screen comes back up. Oh no, the pit timing. This could be disastrous. They just go for the spray. PTC had no idea how close they were. And that's the ults down the drain. As we're down to 3 members of Full Sense once again. Paranoia in hand. The boom bot pushes him out further. Mognette knows he can still hold on to that ability.
Just not even fair, man. Paper Rex just has it read so well. Okay, well, Fox with the Guardian. It's one.
Mind Freak doesn't want to greet it too much. He knows it's his job to keep Market safe, but he can't make that happen. The Showstopper is online, although full sense, they're running out of time just a bit. Jinx sneaks through the smoke and gets Leviathan on the wraparound. John Olsen can't even go for the save. He wants to. He's trying to keep them at bay, but he'll only get one kill for his troubles.
It's so difficult when one of the best ults you have in the bag is just ripped away from you. Because Paper Xers has a great read on where you want to plant it. I mean, they're just waiting there. They know it's coming.
Yeah, I mean, they never cleared it, right? The toxic screen goes back up, and they're very well aware.
Yeah. It's some good scrappy play here from Full Sense to get it close, but the Jing sneaks behind and gives him a backstab. I mean, it's just so... It has to be so frustrating to play against Paper X because they're so good at this map already. Like, it's just not fair.
Steps ahead for sure, especially, you know, compared to some other teams we've seen in Pacific and how long it takes them to get adjusted to some new maps. Paper X already juggling, you know, different combinations of agents here, looking very comfortable. As you mentioned, the comms seem to be on point on how to hold each other's angles. Now, just trying to combat that one way by staying on top of the box here from Monette. Dizzy at the ready. Still have 2 flash drives as well, and they send everything. The paranoia, and John Olsen dodges it all. Can he get a double? Only 1 kill, but he will pick up the Vandal back in time. And finally, a glimmer of light for Full Sense as they try to get a second round on the board.
All right, well, pivot over towards tiles. There's the trap wire there with that Sushi Boys lurking all the way into spawn already. So Paper X gonna have to fight to get out of this really tricky position.
Yeah, their Paranoia is ready as well. The Sky on the other side. Paranoia pushes them back out, but you still have the Cam here watching Market. Dizzy does barely spot him, but he doesn't get tagged, and PTC will get the kill. Full Sense pinch on the attack, and they make it 2-8.
They basically got control of every angle on the map at that point. I mean, mid was the only option that Paper X had. Full Sense knew it, and they took full advantage of it, keeping them completely pinned and trapped, and PTC sneaking into B main. Makes it an easy crossfire at the end. Good start here for John Olsen. Finally able to find a good opportunity for that ultimate. Now Full Sense. 2 rounds. Let's see if they can string together a few more.
If they can get to 4-8,
yeah,
it's not so bad given how it started.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I mean, you know, they had the 5 rounds in a row. And oh, John Olsen, he was ready for it. They've seen this time and time again. I mean, Paper X, this is about the 4th time they started the round with the same setup with the instant paranoia. Now, they make it into elbow, but the site already has backup. Fox trying to go for the anti-flash, but he can't hide in time. No backup there for the trades. And Paper X, they just once again get the pinch. Even protecting Wingman on the spike plant.
It's like Paper X just know, like, their job, they already know what they need to do. Okay, the Jing entry doesn't work. We're still going to walk through this angle, and everybody's like covering the proper corner. It's so well coordinated already. It's really impressive. Okay, nice shot, Sushi Boys. What else you got?
Well, he's got the hero theft. He can get the location of both members of Paper X, but will they give him an opportunity to get the shot? Whoa, that's some good play from Paper X. Wait for the second ping.
Gila, gila
swing
mainnya.
out together to throw him off.
Double
Sushi Boys can't
pick.
find the kills.
Okay. Can we see a 9-3? Can we see the curse for Full Sense? A nice read by John Olsen, like you were talking about, Will, but Paper X is just, everybody like knows their job and knows what angle they should be watching, and they're like crosshair placement as usual, very good. Just start shutting Full Sense out so fast.
These are the types of factors we talk about when you're playing musical chairs with your roster, and the fact that Paper X can continue to do so just goes to show how dialed in every member of the roster is. A lot of people had some doubts on day 1 about Monette. Can he keep up with the pace? But today, he's doing just fine. Oh, even the tricky swing out from Sushi Boys, and Jing just gets a read on it. He's ready for it. Spots Fox. Guiding Light comes out, but Forsaken is wrapping around the one-way. Should be able to find that Sky. Cannot get the kill. Allows for a little bit of extra time for Full Sense to crowd in, but Jing, he's holding strong. draws out enough aggro for Magnet to also pick up a kill of himself. And the Thrash just gets that nice drift for the Detain.
All right, well, that was
Switching sides.
pretty crazy. Jing, like the sentence to read that play is just insane. I don't know if we've seen that setup from Susha yet, and he just like felt that someone was around that corner, or he's just that fast that he can react that well. Either way.
We'll see here, I hope. Oh, he's
Oh
just
my
fast.
God, he's just fast.
Yeah, he just wanted to clear the other side because he didn't send the boom bot both ways.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, gets the swivel. There's the drift. They already knew it was over when they spotted him. And that is a dominating half, 10-2 for Paper X. A lot of work left to be done here for Full Sense.
No doubt. No doubt about it. I don't know how you come back from that. Like, that's just one of those moments where you're like, geez, these guys have this map, like, so well thought out. And this happens a lot of times. Like, another thing that a lot of coaches will tell you is that sometimes coming into an event, like, if you're the best team at the new map, then you have a really good shot at winning the event, because either people have to force ban it against you, which leaves open another, map that's really good for you, potentially really bad for them, or you're just, whenever it comes to you, you're just so much better than everyone else at it. Just knock them out of the park.
Currently, Paper X definitely outshining Full Sense on this one. It was such a close affair on Haven that it's a bit shocking to see Full Sense not able to get a single grasp of how that first half went by. And we have to remember, I mean, Paper X, they just ran it to A time and time again. Sure, if it got stopped, they would go for a rotate. And Full Sense, they started to empty mid out, just put the trap wire, try to put even more weight onto A side, and they could not combat the pinch onto the site, going all the way deep into elbow. And for their sake, hopefully things are a little different when they have the initiative here on attack.
Yeah, they tried to spread the map, they tried a bunch of different stuff, and none of it worked. I mean, Paper X is just so aware of all the angles on this map. They're so well aware of what all their jobs are in terms of where they need to be looking, who needs to be looking where, what the possible positions are. Let's see, I'm curious how fast this is going to be. A lot of damage done already, though, to Mindfreak.
Yeah, but the snake bite is enough to stall the entire push. They spot two, so they spot the Viper and the Omen. And Full Sense says they don't want to deal with it. They already have Sushi Boys deep into elbow. They want to try to work off of that, see if there's any extra movement from Paper X. They're waiting for a push out onto tiles. They're waiting for a push out onto B main, but in a rare occurrence, Paper X, they stay calm and they will not overreact.
All right. Slow up momentarily, but a lot of space being taken by Sushi Boys around the long side of A. Let's see if he can get through. I don't think.
Yeah,
really,
no tags.
Yeah, no tags on anyone, so for now, information pretty lacking.
Screen goes up, so Paper X well aware that they have to give up any idea about elbow. The Omen smoke will come out as well. Now, no PTC in B. Going for that Poison Cloud, trying to go for the lurk, but he may be too slow as everyone from Paper X, they're just sprinting out. They want to be there for the retake as soon as Spike Plant goes down. It's up to the main squad of Full Sense to just buy enough time. Oh no, PTC, he realized he might have been late, and he sprints forward. Lets himself be known to Mindfreak, and the Dizzy comes in. Leviathan regains vision, and the jumps come in from Forsaken and Magnet. Something going for another pickoff as well. Sushi Boys only one kill, and it's all down to John Olsen. He gets two, but that's gonna be the end of the story as we see Forsaken getting the defuse for 11 points.
The ideas are so good, but they panic just a little bit. PTC just starts making those footsteps, and immediately Mindfreak swivels around at him, and it just ends up all crumbling from there. Could have been so good for Full Sense.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. I mean, I almost feel bad that I mentioned it. I almost feel bad that I mentioned he might be out of time.
That's the first thing I was looking at. I was like, that could go bad for Paper X, and then I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I mean, PTC felt the pressure, wanted to try to catch up, and I think it's because maybe the main squad hears so many footsteps getting near the site, right? And you start to over-panic. Well, at the end of the day, we see another forest find. Now, this is how Full Sense was able to make the match happen on Ave and try to catch up. This time, Poison Cloud was stopped them for the time being.
Poison's off.
And a lot of rifles in the hands of Paper X. 3 Bulldogs and a Guardian for Forsaken. Magnet with the Stinger, so this close-range weaponry going to be tricky to kind of cajole Paper X into using, giving them the really good opportunities for it. You can see that Guardian is going to be identified in mid. Now, just trying to find some weakness here. Full Sense going to just really take their time, see if they can, get Paper X to get impatient.
And Paper X, they're just so confident on this map. They have been giving up elbow here on A non-stop. They look at the toxic screen, they say, we don't want to deal with that, we don't want anyone to get stuck in there. Ultorb here for PTC, but still quite a ways away for most ultimates on the side of Full Sense.
Right
Something. Does he go for the spike plan? Oh, he's going to get one kill. That gives him the confidence to peek out off of the flash. Then that's a double kill. Spike stranded in the middle of the site. Sushi Boys will have to reclaim that position. Forsaken going for the flank, but Leviathan swings out with a stinger. Now a 2v3, but PTC is so low, so Sushi Boys comes in to save the day. A double kill.
Enemy remaining.
Him versus Ching, the camera doesn't go down in time. Ching has to let go. And Sushi Boys, he tries to bait him and goes for the swing out, but he's so low. And just an extra bullet, and Ching will get the round.
So close. Full Sense. Able to recover so nicely from that sneaky position by Something. Great timing there from Something. Completely fools Full Sense. Gets those 2 kills, delays it just long enough. Then they're able to really lock down this link area, but
I mean,
they're just so good, man. I mean, Paper X is just so talented. It's just so difficult.
yeah, they had already also done so much damage, right? Sushi Boys did what he could, all the heroics at the window there.
Yep.
But it's just not enough. Brings him up to 10 kills, but all of them way behind in the total number as Paper X now with some changed aggression on A site. They herd them into the middle of the map, and ladies and gentlemen, I think we're facing the last couple steps here of Full Sense at the AVL. Mind Freak. Screen goes back up and trade for the Cloud. Allows him to keep his eyes trained on market. Oh, tries to swing out off of the Omen smoke. Now, an opportunity for Full Sense. Showstopper online as well.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, a bit of a blind teleport forward. Just a Hail Mary on this bonus from Paper X.
Surely not. Surely there's no way Something can get this done. John Olsen, half health. Yeah, you might be able to get one, but that crossfire outside of that door, that 50-50 is...
Yeah, I think he's just gonna... Oh, no, okay. I'm always wrong about this one.
Oh my God!
No, Something! How do you do that? The round goes to Full Sense, but... Boy, oh boy, they've definitely been training on this map.
That is ridiculous that he's even... He reads that so well. I mean, yes, it is kind of the expected positions, but the fact that his mechanics are good enough to spin on a dime that quickly.
Yeah, and just hold the spray control, right? And
Right.
just transfer it over.
Exactly.
A very impressive showing mechanically here for Something.
Whoa,
Yeah,
my
really
God.
good control on that spray. But at the end of the day, take away a couple weapons now. It should be noted that Paper X did buy up to extra rifles there, so because they lost all of it on the previous round, they're now down to Sheriffs, despite the previous one having theoretically been the bonus.
Got a Thrash, a couple away from the ults for Forsaken and Jing. Still John Olsen once again has a showstopper. Sushi Boys, yeah, the neural theft. Maybe there's an opportunity to find some value here, especially with the weaker weapons. Find that early pick for Full Sense. There you go.
Yeah, Full Sense just drawing aggro from all angles, trying to get these early picks, but Forsaken is going to go for the trade. Spots John Olsen, and John Olsen not ready for the double as Jing swings out from behind. Continue to see one-to-one trades with the paint shell coming into tiles. Jing wants to chase through. Only 45 health.
Last
Bit of
player
a greedy
standing.
deal as Fox gets one step closer to his Seekers. Oh, Forsaken, quick swing around. And Fox will clean things up, only 1 point away from his ultimate.
Still a scary round for Full Sense. Yeah, you win it, but I mean, Paper X, even on weaker buys, is still pushing you to the limits, and now they've got a showstopper. Now they've got the KOO. No command is there. So there are a lot of powerful options for Paper X to send you out of this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, retakes are going to look real strong. They could even use one of these ultimates early on to push out. You mentioned no command online, the Thrash still there, the Showstopper still online as well. And here we go, Jing's using it just to clear out tiles. Even sees where the Sky Guiding Light is coming from. He's still holding on to that rocket. Sushi Boys will get a nice kill, but look at that, Jing follows all the way through, picks off the Sky. And now, down to a 4v4. The Thrash, of course, eliminated as something gets taken out from that trap wire.
I know exactly where you
Roll
are.
theft to get a good idea. They see it's a stack here from Paper X, and
Oh,
John
John.
Olsen peeks off of it and gets 2. All right, still committing to the rotate though, just because Sushi Boys already had control of the site somewhat. Paper X, they've reacted as soon as that neural theft came out.
Yeah, I mean, they thought they could get right behind Full Sense and just chase them over to the A site. You know, they were like, well, it's not going to be confusing that there's 4 of us over on B. Instead, John Olsen, a sneaky position, makes him pay.
Oh, thought it's going to be a swing out from close to the wall around the smoke. Monyet will pick up that kill. Now down to Forsaken 1v3. Showstopper still online for John Olsen, so you gotta imagine we still got at least one more round in the tank. Leviathan will close things out on his line as Full Sense brings it up to 5.
Yeah, I mean, just Full Sense here, able to kind of catch Paper Rex sort of overconfident, I think. And, you know, it's again a good showstopper. I can't believe he finds that angle, but, you know, John Olsen is just ready. Because I felt like to me Paper X was just like, okay, fine, we're all 4 here now. You know, now we're either just gonna chase you or just scooch across the middle of the map to get over to the other side. But instead, it's a great heads-up play by John. And now let's see, can they continue this run? Fox with Seekers. I mean, you have no room for error as Full Sense.
Yeah, but they do still have the rifles, right? And Paper X, their economy once again having to go for these stingers. Only the 1 rifle on Jing, and that gets taken down immediately by PTC. Weaker weapons for Paper Rex,
I've got your trail.
and that signifies it's a call for the Seekers. And they see all of them going the other way except for one that's kept Mind Freak just stuck here. There's the paranoia, he can't find his target. The Showstopper coming through, Fox deep on the lurk as well. Ready for more members, even has backup in the form of PTC and John Olsen. PTC wants to make that Viper spit. They want to chain the ultimates going forward, and he'll have it ready if he can find the last kill. And so he does. Viper spit online. That's Full Sense catches up to 6.
Okay. I mean, they're
Kalau ini comeback sih
making the
lawak.
most of this. Every opportunity that they're given by Paper X is being taken advantage of. And yeah, certainly gonna want to take a timeout, try to regroup here. I think maybe just try to find ways to work together like you do on that attacker side. I don't know, maybe play the map like you are on the attacker side again. Just kind of send it at
Just
them
full
and
send it.
see what happens. Yeah.
Yep, throw paranoia and everything, right? I mean, listen, sometimes that helps with that mental conditioning, of course. Very high risk, high reward. We'll have to see. Hoodie back on for Coach Alex.
They've got the Thrash still, I think, right? Did they use it? I don't think they did.
No, I don't believe they did.
Yeah.
You're right. That
So-
ultimate is still online.
That's a good way to clear that Viper spit. You know, that's a really good option for them here. Probably being reminded of that, I suspect, by Alex. At least I would hope, giving them some thought. You know, even if things kind of off the start don't necessarily go your way, don't worry. You've got options. You've got ways to deal with that powerful ultimate.
No, I think a big difference we're seeing from here in day one is, of course, without the Cypher, Paper X can't be as comfortable just really shifting their entire weight to the other side and pushing out and relying on the trap wires, right? I mean, you still need someone to really work off of and double check once the toxic screen goes down from that Viper if you want to know that it's having a big effect. So this time, it does look like it's a bit of a setup that you called for. Looks like a paranoia potentially at the ready for Monyet, maybe a one-way, and then Jing ready to push out of elbow.
Just eat it at him. Just go for it.
I think it's coming. Right, just the one-way, oh, not even a one-way, just a full smoke to make sure they can secure that ult orb and a main control, even closing the door. So the idea is leave that mid open, just have someone watch it, so that we don't have that Cypher. No,
Oh my God.
Forsaken, if he had peeked out, would have been 2 members ready to gun him down.
Hopefully they learn their lesson.
PTC goes for the quick swing out and then doubles back. Doesn't want to overdeal here for extra damage. The hear that operator coming out from Fox, and VaporX says, okay, it's not our turn to aggress just yet. Spike still near the spawn. Sushi Boy starting his work near A. Something gets one kill on John Olsen.
Pretty nasty stuff there from Something. Finally able to come over and set up a bit of a crossfire. Now you're going for the thrash already.
Oh, no.
That's just a bait for Jing, baby.
Oh man, absolutely ties up that operator. And now they saw another member in Tiles. They have an inkling that this is going to be the A side, but do they know that Sushi Boys is already this deep? Now they do. Severed Cage just to keep backside safe.
30 seconds left.
Well, now the question is, you have a boombot, you have a few tools to clear out this Viper's Pit. Let's see if they can get it done. Paranoia doesn't really hit anything, just crosses across the front of the site. 3 players for full sense, basically planted inside of this.
Yeah, just able to go around the safe fight himself. We're gonna wait for his teammates to join up. You can see Mindfreak well aware of that potential flank around him. Yet just on top of the generator there, able to peek into the pit, gets the kill onto PTC, causes chaos for Full Sense as they've lost control of the site. The Leviathan, the last one alongside Sushi Boys, not able to defend it. And Paper Rex will be taking this series 2-0 to move on to the decider match here at the ABL.
GG.
Well,
GG.
got a little bit,
2-0.
little bit worrisome there for Paper X in a couple of rounds. Looked a little bit off kilter, but once they took a timeout and kind of rethought things, come right back and seal the deal. But you know, after a 10-2 start, kind of had the feeling that it was pretty likely to be Paper X's map, but clearly this map in general is
Oh,
something
Sunset
they are
Unstoppable.
looking very scary on.
Ngeri.
Something that the other teams will have to keep in mind as we not only continue here for the ABL, but get prepared for the partner teams, of course, in VCT Pacific. Looking forward to 2024. If you want to be on even footing, you got to get to working on that Sunset, because Paper X, they're now having, 1, 2, maybe even 3 different agent compositions at the ready. Love to see the fist bumps, of course. All credit to Full Sense. Had to battle through the Thailand qualifiers to get here. Had some amazing maps shown against both DRX and Paper X, the 2 best teams that VCT Pacific has to offer.
Yeah, look, you gotta really like what you see from Full Sense. I mean, Thai fans should be pleased that this team is already, with Fox and Sushi Boys coming in looking this good. They should be a force to be reckoned with as 2024 rolls on. Probably going to be making a run at Ascension next year, so that's really exciting.
Yeah, GG, well played for sure. To
Good
Full
game,
Sense.
well
I think
played.
they've gained a lot of new fans that haven't really followed the Thai scene closely domestically. And now with the added power, as you mentioned, the added experience of Fox and Sushi Boys, this is a team that a lot of fans will be keeping their eye on as a contender for the challenger scene and potential Ascension tournament next year in 2024. But this will be the end of their journey here at the Africa TV Valorant League.
Yeah, man, if you weren't already standing John Olsen and PTC, you're wrong, because you should have been. I love these 2 players. Been a big fan of them since back in 2021 LCQ, man. They were really impressing me way back then, and even now, still got it, still looking good. Paper X, yeah, they're so strong. It kind of makes sense. Now that I start kind of thinking about it, like Sunset, not only is it, I don't know, the map doesn't really matter to me so much, but it's like the fact that it's the new map with the new player, right? So they're able to build from the ground up with Monyet, or potentially.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that could be a big potential of why this is looking pretty good. Now, granted, they didn't even play with him on day 1 when they beat Sentinels but on this map, but, clearly this is just them kind of being able to build from scratch with a new roster setup. Regardless, the ideas are there.
They're definitely showcasing a lot of good stuff. You kept talking about the angles, right? The way they're holding for trays at the and that's on the move, right? Not just on defense, but as they're trying to execute onto a site, things like that. The Gecko utility looking very promising for Something as well. And of course the stats, I mean, pretty straightforward. Paper X dominating forward the majority of the map. And we talked about it, but dread it, run from it. Comes back all the same. Paper X versus DRX. The RX battles continue even in the offseason.
How does this keep happening? Why? Like, you thought you might have dodged it. Nope.
Yeah, I
right
mean,
back at it.
we all knew it was coming when we saw the groups announced, right?
Yep.
We're like, they're in the same group again? Okay, here we go. We just thought it would be in a different match in the series. But overall, Monyet proving a lot of the doubters wrong. Had a bit of a slow start on day 1 of the AVL. but puts up some good numbers across the entire series today. And I love that you gave that shout out to John Olsen, even PTC, the other members there. I, again, think they showed very promising play individually and as a team.
Yeah, no. I'm really impressed. And I fully mean that. I'm really impressed with full sense. So looking forward to see how they continue to build throughout the course of next year. Looking forward to hopefully seeing them again in future events because, look, they pushed PaperX and DRX. They pushed, yeah, PaperX, okay, you could argue maybe they had a new roster or whatever, but they pushed DRX like with their normal roster.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special interview for you from one of the winners in this match. It's going to be PaperX Jing.
리그 3위차 두 번째 경기 페이퍼렉스가 승리를 신고하면서 다음 경기를 준비하게 됐습니다. 페이퍼렉스의 찡 선수 만나볼게요. 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘 정말 헤이븐에서만 34라운드의 경기를 치렀고 선셋은 빠르게 정리했습니다. 지칠 법도 할 것 같은데 아직 한 경기 남았거든요. 현재 컨디션은 어떨까요? Now, Jin, congratulations. I mean, you guys were trapped in the overtime jail for a while on Haven, but you blasted through Sunset. But you still have one more to go. You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
Okay. Well, what can you tell us about the game against Full Sense?
I think on Haven, they played really well, and we also had like a couple of mistakes. So like the game was really close. It was very intense, and it could have went like anyway. They could have won.
아직까지 컨디션 괜찮다고 하고요. 그리고 헤이븐에서는 좀 풀센스가 굉장히 잘 하기도 했지만 또 페이퍼렉스 쪽에서도 실수가 나왔기도 했었고 그리고 까딱했다가는 풀센스의 승리로 끝날 수도 있었겠다라고 생각이 들 정도로 경기가 팽팽했다고 얘기를 하면서 그래서 승리하게 돼서 매우 기쁘다고 얘기를 합니다. 찡 선수 이번 대회가 정말 페이퍼렉스와 함께하는 마지막 찐막 게임이거든요. 그 이번 대회에 임하는 마음가짐이 좀 남다를 것 같은데 어떤 마음가짐으로 임하고 있는지도 물어보도록 할게요. This is your literally the last Valorant match ever before stepping away from the scene for a while, so must mean a lot to you. What's your mindset heading into AVL?
I mean, this is like an off-season tournament, so we're just here to have fun. So it doesn't really matter if we win or lose, but of course we will try to win.
오프 시즌이라서 선수들과 함께 그냥 추억을 쌓고 최대한 재밌는 경기를 하기 위해서 왔다고 하고요. 그래도 저희가 최선을 다해서 항상 이기도록 노력하자는 마음가짐으로 임하고 있다고 합니다. 자, 그러면 이제 찡 선수 서둘러서 다음 경기를 준비해야 될 텐데 다음 경기 퍼시픽 형제 DRX를 만나게 됐거든요. 찡 선수는 이제 DRX 멤버들과 펼치는 마지막 경기가 될 것 같은데 하고 싶은 말이 있는지 한마디 부탁해 볼게요. And as I said, you have one more to go. You're facing your Pacific brothers, DRX. Quick message over to them. It's going to be your last time playing them.
I mean, I hope we have a good game, and hopefully we'll win.
재밌는 경기 끝까지 잘 펼쳤으면 좋겠고요. 그리고 저희가 이겼으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 하는 찡 선수였습니다. Thank you so much for your time, Jing.
Thank you.
I'm going to let you go catch a breath, get ready for the next game. Good luck. And yes, you guys, you heard that right. We have another elimination match coming up. So after we take a break, it's going to be PaperX versus DRX. We'll see you on the other side. 자, 이렇게 해서 또 하나의 단두대 매치가 기다리고 있죠. PaperX와 DRX의 경기 잠시 후 쉬었다가 여러분께 찾아오도록 하겠습니다.
Lawan siapa lagi ya? Valorant GG. Jam 6. Ini jam. Buset. 15 menit lagi. Anjir. Cepet banget. Dulu dah. Besok T1. What the? $25.000 US. Gua kira besok, ternyata masih hari ini. Kok sampai RX? Baca komik lagi dah. Kalau gitu. Kira ini gak jadi, deng. Ngirim 2 slot T1, padahal yang lain 1 slot. Itu kenapa Korea ngirim? Itu di invite itu. Mana udah di Valorant? Soalnya itu apa, tempatnya di Korea, tempat landingnya di Korea. Satu dua, ini liquid ini Korea ya, liquidnya T1 sama aja. DRX ini setahu gue sih gara-gara main di Korea doang, sama DRX sama T1 ini mainnya paling perform. Ini kalah terus nih. GG sih T1 bisa menang lawan PDG. T1 rank berapa dia di Korea? Rank 3, rank 2 siapa? Baca komik dulu. Kirain besok lanjut, ternyata langsung. Mulai belum? Mulai.
Life is game on the game with AVL 2023. Yes, we're not just done yet because we have one more match and one more team to send to the semifinals of the AVL. We are awaiting the decider match of Group A between PaperX and DRX.
It's the RX battle. I like to call it the pharmacy battle.
The pharmacy battle,
That's
you're right. Yeah. Gotta get Dr. Mario in here.
I needed the pharmacy to get me through this game, man. Like, it is like, my voice is starting to struggle a little bit, but I'm doing good. I'm excited for the match. I mean, look, these two teams square off against each other so much, but now you're seeing a little bit of a different iteration of Paper Rex in particular. So how is DRX going to be able to stack up against that? Frankly, it looks like DRX is kind of struggling to keep all the pieces together here, even with this older roster. And I can tell you, it's been frustrating. Like, if you go back and watch that VOD, Buzz was not happy during that last game.
Yeah, there are some question marks to be had. But let's take a look at the bracket as it has been updated with today's matches so far. Of course, working our way through Group A at the moment. Both groups going through a double elimination format. Sentinels really just bypassing all expectations and moving on up
What
from the winners
the
match
hell?
directly into the playoffs. And now DRX, after that loss, they've been waiting on standby. And now they will enter the stage once again to meet their age-old rivals in Paper Rex.
Yeah, I'm really excited for this matchup, but it is also a little sad that we're going to lose, you know, one of these two teams here right after this match. Someone's going home, or in DRX's case, they're just staying here in Korea, but I think Paper X probably too, but I have no idea. I have no idea what to expect here. Yeah, it is totally crazy. Now I'm starting to be like, is our finals going to be like Sentinels T1, Sentinels Team Liquid?
Team Liquid,
no,
baby. Hell
no,
yeah.
it can't be.
Get Pacific out of here.
It's not possible.
Well, I mean, it's like you said, DRX obviously hometown favorites, but then Paper X to a certain extent also kind of a hometown favorite since they've been playing in Korea for VCT Pacific. They're the reigning winners of VCT Pacific. And to say that one of them will get eliminated and no longer be playing here at the AVL is kind of shocking. But all credit to Sentinels. And now, of course, it's a battle between DRX and PRX. We'll take a look at DRX first, of course. A really tough match against Sentinels. I mean, Sentinels just coming so well prepared today.
Yeah, it looked pretty good to start for DRX. On their defender side, on Bind, it felt like maybe they could, you know, get something done here, and then Split, of course, very close, but for DRX, just a little bit short, just a little bit shy, and some of the coordination and the firepower that the Sentinels have just seems to be a little bit too much for DRX to handle so far. And
this right here, I mean,
it's so close, dude.
Yeah, if he had gotten the double kill there, it's over, right?
It's over.
Mean, we're able to go to a map 3, but they get 2-0'd by Sentinels. Of course, we just took a quick look at just the DRX moments of that match earlier today. And taking a look at their attacks, kind of the weak spot so far. And Ascent still reigning supreme the one time they played it initially against Full Sense. We'll see how that comes into play. They entered just the core 5 for this tournament on the roster. So they have committed to sticking with this, which is funny because, of course, their opponents, Paper X, are now the ones who have been found playing musical chairs with all of their players.
Yeah, right. It is a little bit surprising to me.
Hello, Dark
in some
Boy.
ways, when I initially look at the stats where I'm like, DRX not as good on attack. That's kind of surprising. A lot of times, at least in our region in particular, they're quite good on attack. But when you think about like the comps that they're trying, the comps that they're running, a lot of them are more defensive heavy. They're trying a lot of Cypher stuff. So it kind of does make a little bit of sense, but we'll see if against Paper X here, if they can exploit, frankly, some of the weaknesses we've seen with Paper X. I wouldn't be surprised if like Haven gets through again, potentially, because of the weaknesses that Paper X has shown on that map, I would say. And the fact that it has usually been a consistent map, except against Full Sense for DRX. So I'm very curious to see how this is going to go, because we know what the bans are almost certainly going to be. Bind's been banned every time by PRX. Sunset banned every time by DRX.
Right.
Haven should be open.
Oh, that's true. And I mean, the question remains, right? Do you still play the Arena when you're playing against DRX? We'll have to wait to see. Of course, you know, Sunset most likely not going to be in the pool. So while Paper X has looked great and so promising on that map, we won't be seeing it. But okay, so we're going back to what we all assume is going to be the fixed starting 5 for 2024. You know, we saw a glimpse of it on day 1 against Sentinels, I believe, on Breeze with the kind of wonky comp they had going on there, Mind Freak on Silva. But this is what they're starting off with in this best of 3.
And this is to me, these 5 players scream double controller, double duelist. Like, that's what I would like to see more of.
Yeah, that's what you can flex in between. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And then Divide, that sturdy initiator who could play Sky on basically every map and find value because he's just that good at Sky. But, you know, Forsaken has so much flexibility in his agent pool that I think you could really start experimenting with some more stuff. And now that something's good on Gecko, like, This could get really
Okay.
interesting this year for Paper X.
There's definitely more options, and a lot of people were hoping to see more of this iteration of the roster. I'm also just glad to see that, you know, they're starting with this vibe here against DRX, right? I mean, this is, you lose, you get eliminated. Sure, it's an off-season tournament, right? It's not going in the history books of VCT and your overall VCT career, but it's still VCT off-season. It's still DRX. It's still in front of the Korean crowd. You're playing in Seoul, you know, all throughout VCT Pacific here in 2023. There is a lot to play for, and if you lose today, no more matches, no more chances for you to really flex your muscles here with this new lineup.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think both these teams are going to be taking this pretty serious. I think they really want to see how they're going to be matching up against each other going into 2024, because certainly they're going to be the two favorites in Pacific. Once again, you know, T1, of course, looking great as well, but you've got to look at these two teams. I mean, the firepower, the history, all of that is going to be there, and certainly you want to see exactly how well you measure up with Monyet in the roster as Paper X. Just see exactly what the weaknesses are against who is likely to be your top rival, and see what needs to be tweaked and fixed coming into the next year.
Yeah, very curious to see, you know, what maps, first of all, we're going to see with this roster. Do we go back to the Breeze? But of course, kind of the main talking point whenever it comes to the RX battle here between DRX and Paper X, we've really been focusing on Forsaken and RB throughout the year, right? Both of these players really moving into these diverse flex roles. And, I mean, Forsaken at a certain point starts to surpass RB just because he's tried so many different agents, and both of them really shine in their own right.
Yeah, no, and both really good on, like, Sentinels, like Killjoy in particular. I thought Forsaken on Pearl, for example, really started to shine. RB has been asked to play a lot of Cypher here for DRX at this event, so far it's been a little hit or miss, to be honest. But, you know, Forsaken, his KO looking really good on Sunset, so this is kind of the typical Forsaken for me, and RB just trying to get back in the groove. Now it seems he's being really called upon to focus on the Sentinels, at least for now.
Yeah. I mean, trying out Cypher on all the maps that they've played so far. And, you know, the numbers don't tell the entire story for RB, right? Because if you're really fixed on this lurking role, oftentimes if your main force falls apart, then there isn't too much you can do. But I think more focused on the fact that, okay, Forsaken on that KO, he's able to take a lot more initiative into his own hands, and clearly that's been working out very well for him so far with some very respectable numbers on the stat line.
Oh no, I've been really impressed with Forsaken, no matter what he's playing. It doesn't even matter, but his KO on, it's like doing a lot of the things, again, that you kind of see with a KO on Ascent, where he's checking certain angles, certain corners for players, you know, using that fragment to clear some of those angles, some of that space around those tight, narrow corridors that Sunset offers to you. So kind of like, it's like some teams look to be approaching Sunset almost like Split, whereas now I'm seeing like, it's almost more like Ascent in PRX's mind, almost.
Yeah, there's a little mix of both for sure. And of course, as we get ready for the match, let's take a look at our predictions here from the casters. Myself and Achilles from home, we're voting for Paper X, but you have selected DRX, so I'd love to hear your reasoning first.
I don't know. I just think like maybe Paper X is a little bit burnt out after that overtime series against, yeah, they have some confidence coming off of Sunset, but I think DRX hopefully is going to be fired up after that loss to Sentinels and is going to be able to mentally regroup, because I think they should have a pretty good read here on how this is going to go potentially, but I'm very split. Again, it was a really hard decision to make.
I think it's fair. I mean, obviously you want to have a bit more faith for that core 5 of DRX, but they haven't been up to the level we're used to seeing from them. For myself, I mean, it's what we talked about during those Paper X games, right? Is despite the musical chairs, their comms, their ability to trade seems to be there, especially for Sunset. Yep. Now, obviously that probably won't happen here, but we are seconds away from finding out what the map draft is going to be for this decider match of Group A here at the AVL. The rematch of the grand finals of VCT Pacific 2023 returns to Seoul, South Korea, as we now only have one spot left from Group A to move on to the playoffs of the Africa TV Valorant League.
And DRX stepping out on the stage first, their hometown of Seoul, South Korea. Looking to see if they can right the ship here. Things have been a little bit unsteady for them throughout this event, narrowly besting Full Sense. So if you think about it that way in terms of relative power levels, you might be slightly considering Paper X, but I think because Paper X has relied so heavily on Sunset as well, that's also I'm kind of a little bit leaning towards DRX.
I think that's fair. Clearly they've been grinding away at that map and it shows, and reason tells us that DRX will be banning it again. Good to see Neon's sprint is still online here for Monyet. Just trying to run away from the camera as fast as possible. The high spirits continue despite a very long map one against Full Sense that they eventually were able to come out victorious on. And of course, this is that starting five for 2024. Paper Rex here, Monyet in the mix. And the remaining four and the two coaches. We're so used to this shot between Alex and Termi. Really a battle between the coaches as well.
Absolutely. I mean, exactly what they prepared in terms of Alex, again, integrating Monyet into the Paper X system, whereas for Termi, trying to keep DRX on the, straight and narrow, trying to keep them on a path where they're improving, despite a lot of trials and tribulations for the DRX squad throughout the years, and never able to find that international trophy that
biasanya jadi cadangan terus kalau pemain baru.
When it comes to an actual VCT official event, DRX has come up short. So has Paper X, but they've gotten just a little bit deeper with second place finishes. DRX never better than third.
Yeah, DRX never got to that grand final on an international stage. Paper X one step ahead of him, lifting up the inaugural VCT Pacific Trophy as well, right here in the hometowns of these gentlemen you see on camera, the Kings of Korea. And they still hold on to that title for now, if you wanted to argue about it, but ever since we've joined as Pacific, Paper Rex have risen to the top.
No doubt, and last year was just so impressive for Paper Rex. Even with difficult circumstances coming into, Masters Tokyo, where CGRS had to step in, still get a third place. Coming into the champs, they get second, getting that grand finals through the winner's side, besting EG the first time around, and of course falling to them in the grand finals proper. But I would really think that this Paper X team should once again either be first or second in the Pacific League, depending on how it shakes out. You would think on paper, but again, you never know. It all depends on how it all shakes out, how they actually fit together.
And all teams look a lot stronger, right? Moving on, I mean, we got to see T1 in the flesh here in Group B. They look very impressive here as a revamped roster for Pacific. Some of the other teams that we haven't quite gotten to see during the offseason continuing to show promising futures. So you got to imagine Paper X, they know that they're not quite free from the pressure. But a lot of people have expectations that despite, some of the experimenting that might be going on here in the offseason, just look at the pure individual firepower, and this team should have no reason to shy away from at least top two. Meanwhile, DRX, we thought, okay, stability is back with the core five. They should be able to have smooth sailing courses all through the group stage here at the AVL, and they have been struggling just a bit against the likes of Full Sense and Sentinels.
Yeah, and I think it's been a little frustrating for DRX because I think they expected to be a little stronger coming in here, going back towards this old, standard roster. They've been kind of giving Flashback and Foxy9 some opportunities and some of the other third-party events that have been happening throughout this offseason of VCT, and now you're back to the old standard, and you would hope that with all their experience and all the other things that this would be just kind of them slotting right back into that groove, but so far they haven't been able to really find it, in my opinion.
Well, hopefully the first two matches of this tournament have been enough for both teams to get back into form, as they are so familiar with each other. The mind games have been tossed back and forth. It used to be that DRX, always was able to come out on top despite the chaos, and finally at Pacific, Paper X consistently defeating their rivals up to the grand final, lifting up that trophy for the first time ever since the partner leagues come around here for VCT. And now we look at the map draft. All eyes on Paper X with this starting 5. What is it going to be? Because Sunset surely will not be allowed through from DRX.
Yeah, that's the real question. What are they going to fall back to here for Paper Rex? Oh, Lotus. Okay.
Okay, I mean, a very stable, map pick that Paper X used to have, and DRX saw that Breeze comp, they saw the Euro comp and said, well, we know how to play against that. We'll pick that one up. It didn't look that clean. Haven and Split will be banned out. So Paper X banning out the Haven as well, and if it goes to Ascent, I mean, this is just gloves off, an all-out brawl between these two.
Yeah, no. I would love to see it go to Ascent for sure. I mean, these are two teams that it is always a pleasure to watch them, and like you were talking about, usually DRX has had the better of them, but since something came on board, it changed pretty quickly, and changed at the most important moment for Paper Rex, the grand finals, and he's still pretty explosive. We haven't seen, I would say, that kind of that commanding performance just yet from something in the overall dominance that he could bring out, but he's been quite solid, and yes, we know Monyet.
Oh, we're looking at you. Everyone's looking at you.
Yeah, everyone, all eyes are on you, buddy.
Yeah, everyone's got some big expectations, especially just seeing
Monyet,
what Jake
Monyet.
can continue to do, right? I mean,
Look at something. He's like, what are you doing?
it's not a one-to-one comparison, but obviously he is still filling that slot in terms of the lineup itself, despite perhaps maybe a deeper Asian pull, we could argue, for Monyet.
Oh, yeah. No. Monyet can also play duelists. I mean, we know that's kind of where he got his bread and butter to start, where people really started to catch some eyes onto him. And the agent select, okay. For DRX.
Okay. Oh, wow. So they're sticking with the Killjoy. I was wondering if we'd see some Cypher here as well. But meanwhile, it is going to be Monyet on that raise. So Paper X sticking with the composition they've always
Monyet
had.
race.
But now instead of Jing, it's got to be Monyet. And you got to imagine the pressure's on him because now it's a one-to-one comparison to Jing.
Yeah, this is one of the agents that really got people's attention for Monyet. He's
Monyet
back
for
on it, so I
second.
guarantee a lot of fans of Monyet are going to be very
Wow.
excited to see this raise once again.
Fleksibel
I
semua
like
ya,
the
men.
duo setup here for Paper
For
X. I think
second,
this is
Monyet.
a lot of what maybe they're going to be leaning into in 2024
Gila,
potentially. Forsaken Cypher as well, I really like on this map. I
So
really
good.
think the way that he uses the cyber cages in particular is really quite interesting.
Yeah, and of course, I mean, one of those players that really started to pick up the Odin all the time whenever you could, use those trap wires and the cam to your advantage, as there's so many walls you can just spam through, controlling a revolving door, or just see as the entire site itself. So the comps are what we're used to from these two teams. We're looking at the core 5 from both lineups. And ladies and gentlemen, only one team will rise to the occasion to go to the playoffs here at AVL 2023. Map 1 in this best of 3. Between these two teams, we go to Lotus.
Oh, be still my heart.
Oh, this is exciting.
Oh, it's I'm so happy that these two teams get to play in a way. I mean, I know they're probably not happy about it, but but I sure am.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to have to continue to play against each other next year as well, and we'll see who gets to have that upper hand to wrap things up in 2023. The ability to eliminate your rival from the AVL. DRX on the attack. Eyes on to B site. All 5 as well. Just a toxic screen for a little bit of conditioning over by a Rubble. It's going to be a quick start. Monyet going for a very deep peek, and he's going to get caught off guard, but the guiding light is going to save him quite a bit, as something going for the peek through the revolving door, the trade from RB Sheriff. But both teams locked into this fight for much longer than they had bargained for. The Frenzy could still do a lot of damage. Everyone chipped so low on the side of DRX.
Oh, I didn't realize DRX was buying into the APAC ranked games here like we saw previously with Paper Rex and Full Sense, just sending it down mid. But yeah, Paper Rex, they're able to get some pretty serious damage onto RB, who's down to 1 HP. Just gotta spam through and get a lucky shot.
One enemy remaining.
Wow!
What?
Wow!
Oh,
Mindfreak
wow.
From above, the Paranoia only able to cover Baby Door, and it's going to be an excellent double kill from Mindfreak to help hold things down, giving pistol round win to Paper Rex.
Okie dokie. Looking pretty good for Paper X. DRX, the pistol round woes continue. And PaperX just fully dialed in. Their map pick spraying right through, seeing those bullets coming out, and wow, that is unfair, Mind Freak. That first one.
Yeah, jeez.
Just feeling the timing.
And something just holding from C-Site constantly through that door as well. DRX just gonna stick with mostly classics. One shorty, one ghost, and they're just gonna run it down into B. They'll escape the wrath of the Marshal, but the Bulldog will get the spots from the Cypher as Mind Freak goes for the double. Still some damage done, but they
Cypher
can't
ini
get
bos.
their bearings as PaperX will clean house once again.
Oh man, something already getting the spam at the end of the round in, and he's letting DRX know that he's come to play today. They want to get this. Yeah, the spots here so nice for Forsaken to give Mind Freak a pretty easy double there. And yes, Mako does come bounding in with that classic point blank taking him out, but overall, no real concerns for PaperX. DRX just not able to really win out some of these early duels.
PaperX with a read as well, this time onto the C-Site. Paint Shell's a little bit far out. Monyet, his entire body showing as Mako is able to pick up that kill. DRX will back off. They don't want to get locked into another messy fight. Just a blind Marshal shot right across as something tries to find a target. DRX checking off corners, but they know they have no information on the other side. They have to go into the site.
No.
Mako just trying his best to open things up, and
Anti.
Stacks will make sure he covers the side. A nice slide by from Buzz as he's now able to enter the site. Divide down to 5 HP, goes down, and Forsaken, his location spotted. Oh, but he gets a nice headshot on Buzz.
Spike planted.
It's tough,
They
man.
found my wire.
Forsaken, it's the plan now. Opens the door again, maybe makes them consider that he's rotated around through B, back through the waterfall, but
It's got to be a save, right?
I assume he's gonna, try
Yeah.
to keep the gun.
He bought up this round, which I was a little surprised about. You know, oftentimes we like to see him kind of grade for the Odin or really save up to it on this map on defense. But now that he bought down to 900 credits, just says, I'll wait here. He did use a revolving door earlier, right? So like you said, he plants it in there that he could have just entirely left. And he's hoping for 1 or 2 exit frags. DRX, are they aware of this possibility? It looks like that they're coming with that double angle. He wants to get the early peek out and the spray down. Can he get the ace? It's going to be the Forsaken ace. Sacrifices the
Mantap.
round for a lot of economic damage.
Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable, Forsaken. That is so mean. Just brilliant stuff. Even though they're completely ready for it, he just brutal. Swings out and knocks him down. And that's, okay, DRX wins the round, but the mental damage is tremendous.
Yeah, I mean, at what cost, right?
Right.
Drop all your rifles. He gets to keep one for his name. Saw the operator on the buy screen as well. PaperX, they really want to hammer it home.
They should.
Are they aware of this? I mean, it seems like they're somewhat aware of the possibility. They want to check for some early peeks out. Not yet. This time, working off the guiding light, is able to stabilize, goes for the double off the paint shells as well. Keeps DRX cornered at the entrance.
Just great combination. A little bit disjointed in the previous round. Monyet's help got cut off by a nanoswarm from DRX. This time they're playing a little bit further back, waiting for the contact before they send through flashes, the paranoias, the paint shells. There you go. That's some easy pickups for PaperX. Not any damage taken. Literally 0 from PaperX.
Yeah, just continue to spam through for the revolving door as well. You set the trap wire in B. The camera's online as well. Paint shells refreshed off with a double kill. If Devi spots, this is going to be more kills for Monyet. Devi actually is picking one up for himself, and Devi continuing to go for the double team as
Mantap.
PaperX shuts down C-Site, leading 3-1.
Dibantai DRX.
That is a really clean, really encouraging sign for PaperX fans to see them play off each other like that.
And Monyet just having that confidence, right?
Yeah.
Says, this used to be my main role. Don't worry, fans, I'm here. Frag out. Working off of Devi, ping-ponging back and forth.
It's just brilliant. They make it look easy, man. It ain't. DRX is, no slouches, no doubt about it. And that's some good stuff right there. And kind of spreading the map a little bit more this time around at DRX. Doesn't matter. Zest pays the price for trying.
Yeah, something just actually walks right through the toxic screen. It looks like Monyet also ready for the aggression on B, and they just swing around.
Nice.
Mind Freak's back on top for him as well. Put him on the Omen, leave him on the smokes, because that's when he frags out to his heart's content. Monyet with another kill. Showstopper online as PaperX leads 4 points on the board.
And now the concern for DRX is going to be that these pockets are getting really deep really fast for PaperX. I mean, you can see something even with an operator sitting on 6,900 in the back of it. Another flawless for them. And just reading these positions so well. Nice little adjustment there from Mind Freak to find the second. And there you go. Monyet, yeah, he takes a headshot, doesn't matter. He's got the far superior gun there. Now he's got an ult to boot. So that's very, very scary. Buzz has his as well, so the dueling showstoppers. Are we going to get the mid-air missile battle? I don't know.
We've seen quite a few martial arts moments there. Monyet bounces right
No.
through, but the one wake blooms right over him. Of course, that is the defensive one as well. He just thought he could be fast enough to get through it. A bit of a greedy play. Uh-oh, that drop being heard. DRX is aware, but Devi still tries to play it to his advantage with the mind games. Not going to find enough kills.
And he almost had the double there.
Swing around for Mind Freak. Not going to be able to win the Omen battle. Mako on top this time. And Forsaken wants to find a timing. Waits for the plant. Can he get the plant? And the spike dropped. Neural Threat activated. Now, still the operator. Something will get one kill. 1v2. If he gets one, gets the Blade Storm. I mean, quite frankly, he has so much creds. If he can even bait out the Showstopper, that'd be huge.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing there, and he
Oh,
gets
no.
one.
The Blade Storm's online, but Buzz will get the wraparound.
NT.
That is playing with fire there for sure. But I mean, you know, something that's kind of his essence, right? He's got to go for these big plays, and that's I'd rather he go for it. I mean, otherwise it's just not PaperX, man. It's not WK Gaming.
True. And again, I mean, they're so far ahead in terms of score and credits.
Yeah.
They'll easily get another one. Zest just calling for the push forward as soon as they get that kill. That's something we credit him a lot for, right? Just stabilizing those comms here for DRX.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't really like in this round was Mind Freak's position there. He has no hope of winning that exchange if DRX is disciplined about it. He's got no backup. He's just on an island right by Baby Door and gets punished for it. There's two angles that can cut you down. So we'll see. Oh my God.
The paranoia doesn't catch the Showstopper, so Monyet, he has to run away, and he can't. Barely lands on Heaven as he gets blasted away by the rival Raze. Forsaken here, working off of the Cyber Cage to try to find an angle. Seekers dying out right before they reach their targets, and something. He's got his eyes trained on Rubble. He's waiting to buy time for Devi, but there's more than one. A nice swing around from RB. The game sense tingling there. Devi all alone, trying to go from the flank. Everyone's so split on PaperX. Oh, ooh, nice kill. Evens things out, but still the pit.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have the paranoia. The spray's coming through. Mind Freak says, no, we gotta bail. I can't do this alone, and here comes RB on the wraparound. Looks like it's just gonna be one rifle saved over for PaperX.
All right, now we're back into it. DRX was just able to shake off those rough early rounds pretty quickly, and they're just right back, you know, with a pacey hit here. Able to really utilize those ults very nicely, but you did have to invest two pretty big ults. Now, the good news is you still have another big one in the back pocket with RB's lockdown available for DRX, but yeah, just able to get in there, get the rocket, get the pit down, and even able to, you know, punish that attempted rotate by Devi and then get something as well. I mean, that's great discipline from DRX.
Oh, that's a nice kill from Mako as well, just making sure he covers Zest as he's vulnerable during that ultimate activation. RB, nice positioning. And DRX, they've been zoned in, and they forced the timeout from PaperX. Now, you mentioned DRX shaking off, you know, the roughness of the early couple rounds, and a big part of that was, you know, giving up on the focus on, you know, C-Mound, saying, you know what, we've got this composition, we've got the double smokes, we've got the Viper, let's try to fight for Rubble control, and it starts to pay off.
Yeah, that's a good point. They really thought maybe that they could punish Mound, but it was, you know, Monyet and Devi who did the punishing, it felt like. So now you're challenging the other side of the map and finding a lot more success, being able to really take control of that territory. And so now, because especially if you're able to best Monyet on that opening duel right outside of A main, that just gives you so many more options to break through, and they're winning it. You know, maybe a little bit again, you know, Monyet getting a little overconfident. Of course, I would be too. I mean, he's a very good Raze player, so certainly he is deserving of that confidence, and it is PaperX. So they encourage that to some extent. But, you know, DRX has always been a thorn in the side of this team, except for that one time, so.
Oh. Interesting. Buzz going for the judge buy again. They've been doing this here and there whenever they know they want to go for a fast hit into short corridors, despite having the extra credits. They will just invest into this Raze, play to that advantage. The Trailblazers spots him. Oh, he can't get the kill as something comes around swinging for support. Something with the double they're trying to chase down both members. Mindfreak still very low. The Seekers will locate him, however. The revolving door, they don't know how many members are peeking out of that one. And already look at Monyet. He's so fast on this rotate. They have no idea the double headshots. And it's just Mako all alone. Stuck in Evan, he gets one. He needs to swing around, he doesn't have much time. And the guiding light, PaperX continues to lead.
Yeah, this is just great teamwork now. You know, something quick to bail out Mindfreak. Mindfreak was down to 6 HP, so that judge, maybe the nerf coming into play a little bit there.
Ooh, yeah, good point.
Yeah, but I don't mind that from DRX, that they want to go for those judges in rounds like that, because in theory, maybe, like, it opens you up. Not only do you save a little bit of extra economy, but potentially if you win those rounds, like, it opens you up for maybe you want to grab an Odin, maybe you want to grab an Op and try something a little bit different. You can squeeze out that extra castle a little bit easier.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I like the idea. I'm all for it. It also conditions them that you could be that aggressive. Something gets pushed out, but there's a lot more remaining here for PaperX. 4 members, in fact, all around both doors, and Monyet blasts forward with Divide. They'll both get taken down, and now it's just down to Mindfreak, who's able to hold the fort, and it's something covering his teammates back. DRX, they are starting to fall into the
Ini
hands
mamanya
of
seru.
PaperX, just right in their palms, as this is what they want, chaos.
Yep, and this is like DRX being like, okay, the B hit didn't work, back we go to A, which was working, and this time PaperX has more, you know, reinforcements there, a little bit deeper too, to immediately start contesting after DRX pushes that space. They don't contest right out the front of the door, they let them push out a little bit, and then they start giving them the old 1-2 there.
Really good trades. Love the high energy as well from PaperX, and Mindfreak, he just seems like he's so focused this map. Had some great rounds already. Down to the Sheriffs. That lockdown you mentioned earlier still online.
Oh god, I'd forgotten about it.
DRX, yeah. I mean, they just haven't been able to approach.
Yeah.
Haven't gotten close.
Cage trigger.
Trap wire activated. And they're trying to follow through on the Trailblazer, but not able to secure the kill. Now they're stuck here on tree. Can they find a way out? It's up to RB. He needs to make something happen from the other side. Breaks the trap wire and a nice blast back in from Buzz. RB with the pinch as well. Something just clearing out. What a bold move. Trapping their opponents in the sight. Oh. Stacks finds Divide.
You should run.
Stabilizes things just a bit. Buys time for the lockdown. Mindfreak? Moving forward. Goes for the gamble. Not aware that there's more members. Tries to shadow step out. Oh, and the lineup for something. Oh. Just knows he's over, right? Can't find a way out of it. RB peeks back out for the kill.
Goodness gracious, what a bananas round there. Absolutely bananas. You don't even have time to like process these plays sometimes. You're just like, okay, back and forth, here we go. I mean, Buzz gets a great shot in there. Now, Divide flashes on the other side of this. It doesn't hit anything, so he gambles that they're behind the toxic screen to his left by the rope. He's completely wrong, gets taken out. Somehow they go for a play off the back of the lockdown. Does Mindfreak completely whiffs on it, and then something's like, okay, anything you can do, I can do better. Gets 2 and almost wins the round. But RB just barely able to keep that one in check for DRX. Man, oh man.
Yeah, squeezes it out, and Stacks now aware of the aggression. So DRX changing their game plan once again. The double trap wires, it's only gonna find one, but that's enough time for Buzz to locate where the shot's coming from. Already having flown through the site, Mindfreak. His teammates are nearby, but not close enough. Smoke clears. Mindfreak gets one kill, and the guiding light is trying to buy enough time, but Defiant, but yet with the aggressive showstopper instantly stops
Sumpah ini
DRX in their
dua
tracks.
DRX VRX nih.
Just
Last
phenomenal
Banyak,
stuff there from
coy,
Mindfreak,
cuy.
just getting in there and getting the information. He's like relaying it to his team. He's like, they're here, here, and here. Good luck. And he's like, I got the first one. You guys get the rest. And again, look
Kayak
at those
mereng
cyber
ketay,
cage setups
cok.
from Forsaken. This early one gets him that one kill. Yeah, it's a one and done, but he's under a ton of pressure inside of there, and Buzz just kind of has to, you know, predict where he's going to be. And yes, Buzz does it correctly, but Forsaken at least able to guarantee himself that one, set up Mindfreak to be able to kind of hide in that smoke, give him the opportunity, get the information over to the rest of the Paper X, and give them a guaranteed positive defender side.
Yeah, now Seekers just being popped right away. Not much to work with here for DRX. Just a couple Guardians and one Vandal. They're just going to push through off that ultimate from Forsaken. Only 4 HP. It's not going to be enough to hold strong. However, he does get the ping through the neural theft. So Paper X, they are aware everyone's stuck in the site. Something trying to put the pressure on. Seekers coming out as well. So much aggro. DRX, they have to cover so many different corners. RB gets one. Stacks as well, but Something. He's on a rampage. Can he continue through to get a couple more kills? Cloudburst to draw attention. Zest with a nice defend with the Stinger, and Stacks will clean the site as we stabilize at 5 to 7 at the half.
75 bahaya ini mah.
Switching sides.
AC. This is
It's
fast.
very fast.
Fast and furious.
10
I mean,
10-2 aja di comeback
I thought
DRX.
maybe since Forsaken was able to pull off the neural theft, they could get something done. But some nice snake bites from Zest by a little bit extra time. They're able to keep, you know, something at bay long enough that they're able to clean out the rest of the site and get this done. This is just absolute chaos. How? Are you kidding? He got hit by that.
Yeah, and just remembers exactly where he last saw him. I mean, just the focus that these 10 players have right now on stage. You can tell they're rivals. You can tell they're rivals because they know exactly what each other are capable of doing. They know exactly how to try to react to each other. It almost feels like DRX trying to pull a leaf out of Paper X's book, right? Really keep up the tempo so that, you know, Paper X is caught snoozing a little bit, expecting DRX to back off.
You know what? And I would actually like to see that kind of continue for DRX, and the reason being, A, it's kind of unexpected, so who knows, maybe it catches Paper X enough off guard, but B, it's something that has been criticized, and rightly so in some ways, about DRX's gameplay is it's, you know, kind of too predictable, too static. A lot of these set plays, these set executes that eventually start to get read. Get in here and scrap, get in here and play some rank game, and just see how it goes, and just find out, you know, because you learn from these experiences, you learn on the fly like this, and this is something Paper X talks about, is that, you know, they play a lot of ranked duos together and things like that in various combinations, a lot, and that's given them that's part of the reason that they have this synergy that they do. So just, you know, who cares? Screw it. Get in there and just, you know, throw haymakers. Let's have some fun.
I mean, Paper X knows how to do that, and DRX perhaps finally understanding the importance of it after a couple devastating losses this year. Now trying to regain some control here on a stage in Seoul, South Korea. Decider match between these two to move on to the playoffs of AVL. DRX now on the defending side, just a turret on the A site. They're going to empty that out, potentially looking for a retake. That indicates a little fast push from both sides. Buzz barely creeps by behind the box.
Oh, we're not just setting it down mid this time, guys?
Paper X is like, oh, well, if you pull a Paper X, we will pull a DRX. RB, nice scratch onto Something. Eventually we'll find a target, a different one. So that's a little extra damage done. Something will get healed up by Divide, but that's still a lot more time spent. DRX has already pitched the site.
This is going to take some pretty nifty shooting from Paper X to get out of this.
Yeah, but stairs left empty. DRX have to remember this as RB goes for the jump down with the Sheriff. Will eventually find one kill, opens up an angle for the rest of his teammates. All down to Divide. He gets spotted.
Empty.
Right back out, catching up to 6.
Some big round of applause is coming out of the audience after that one. A lot of DRX and Paper X fans showing up today. By the way, to any fans who came out here and are sitting through all 3 best of 3s, you are heroes. You are absolute heroes.
I do see like 4 or 5 that I
That you
recognize
recognize?
from the beginning of the day. It's
Gak
very
boleh
impressive.
W gaming ini.
Yeah, the call is coming in for Tree
Digapung
there.
nih.
Yeah, he's saying, you know, we're finally winning a pistol.
Yep.
Buzz happy about that. Aware of their own weakness during this tournament.
And I'm, you know, that could be, you know, that one moment that starts to change things.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
Dicey. Losing Zest kind of hurts, right? That toxic screen no longer holding value for both B and A site. Now, of course, on A, Mako has already pushed through. Got a kill there. He's just looking to lock things down with a smoke. Trailblazer will get the spot. Buzz continues to spray through. 4 points towards a showstopper. Mind Freak is just on one this map.
Yeah, man. He is dialed in, hitting filthy shots. Stax trying to not give him the opportunity. Flash on the other side just to say, I don't know, we're leaving.
Well,
Good luck.
Yeah, but look at something. He's waiting for the wraparound. He knows his teammates have been spotted at C. Now, the fact that they haven't planted, I think, gives DRX a little bit of a fishy sense. They're like, well, why haven't you planted yet? The door got closed. What's going on here? They don't want to deal with this risk. They want to group up together, go for the 3v3. They have those upgraded weapons. They don't want to drop one too easily.
The good news is Mako is here now, and they kind of have overloaded this angle, and they've spread Paper X.
Now the flash not hitting, but Mako will still find the target. Now something, he has to run all the way back through Waterfall. See if the Mind Games pay off. Spam comes through, but oh, he can't get the headshot, and Mako will swivel on a dime, pick up 3 kills on the round.
All right, very nicely recovered here by DRX, but it's kind of like Paper X like overthought the way that they took this time. Like they're like, okay, we've got him. We're gonna send, you know, something out there looking for the rotations through the spawn, and instead DRX is just like, I don't know what they're doing. Mako just cleared all of spawns. Let's just all go from that way and see if they, you know, see if we can catch them trying to spread the map a little bit too much, and they do. And it's a good call here from DRX and from Stax. Of course, Mako, when he's got a steady hand, that helps a lot too.
Yeah, and this is one of those things that it may seem obvious when you're watching because we see Mako go all the way through, but Paper X didn't exactly have information on how much control Mako had gained. Now Mako once again gaining a lot of control. Just, oh, shadow stepping forward. I understand it's a bonus, but boy, oh boy, yes, it was off the back of a guiding light. Unfortunately, no one full flash. This does buy time for Buzz and Zest to move forward, and Paper X, they understand they don't have full vision, trying to get the kill. Divide, he gets one. He's ready for another. He's waiting for the Trailblazer, spots him. Asks for backup. Buzz.
Nice.
All right, DRX really have become
No.
Paper X. They're just full sending it on contact right now. I mean, understanding that it is a bonus, you know, you got spotted, you have no way out, I get it, but unfortunately it only leads to 1 kill.
Yeah, it maybe didn't go the way you wanted, but I don't mind it. Again, I like to see this style from DRX, even if it doesn't work here in this event.
Are you just happy to see that they finally changed?
Yeah, that's actually more it than anything. I mean, if I'm being brutally honest. But they need this. They need this kind of play in their repertoire, something that that teams can see in the film and have to respect.
Exactly. No, I agree with that. Because you have to think long term, right?
Yes.
I mean, DRX, they've dominated for so long domestically, and then once all that tape goes out to the world, they get
Ooh,
caught.
something.
Just a nice shot, holding that
Nice.
angle, Magnet on the other side, and this is what you can do.
Udah ketahuan cara main
With that double
DRX.
duelist composition, aggression on both sides, something just drawing so much aggro. Eventually RB finds one, but he's stuck here, can't clear the entire squad. And now a 3v1 against Mako. Mako will gamble,
Bahaya.
choose the correct site.
Game apa nih bang? Game apa ya bang?
Get all 3. Phantom in hand. Spike dropped, he hears it. Loser activated. Waits
Kenapa
for the
gak tau
bounce.
game ini bang? Kena mental kah bang?
Knows where it's at, gets 1. Gets
Itu
the
kan
second,
bahaya
5
Mako
HP.
anjir.
Mako baits him out, knows Devi's location. Waiting for him to aggress, and he tries to
timing.
swing out, but Devi was already close and on top.
Kenapa gak main Valo lagi per?
We almost got a classic
What's
Mako
wrong?
moment there. So close, but Devi also a clutch god.
Nggak
Able to
haram
best him
gamenya,
with a slightly better
cuman
move. I mean, but at 5 HP
kamunya
there, Mako had to
aja
hit
Yeah, that's
gak
rough.
sabaran
Even getting
mainnya.
close to that corner, he's flirting with disaster.
Main sabar bang.
Ah, it's so close, man. I mean,
Kalah
what
itu
a-
biasa
what-
bang.
What a shot from something.
Follows
That is
it through.
bonkers, dude.
Something really coming back online. On yet, also with the confidence. Here's some comms trying to help out Mako about the locations, but again, just not enough HP.
Anjir
Now
stuck cuy.
DRX slowing things down with the Sheriffs. Not too much they can do than hope that Paper X will come and meet them, but something just says, well, there's no opposition on the A side. Seems like it's fairly open. Just a jump peek from stairs. Wait for that cyber cage. Look at Paper X being so cautious, not leaving anything to chance.
I'd like to see Stacks pump the brakes here. Don't give up anything for free. Obviously if you get a free kill, you take it, but no reason to get overly aggressive just yet. Wait for the rest of the reinforcements to show up, but looks like the back angle potentially decently covered here by Mindfreak. There we go. Now they're ready.
Now Mindfreak will get paranoia, but that gives a signal for everyone to swing back out together. 2 kills. Now that's the cue for Stacks to try to find an opening, but Monyet still had it.
Waduh.
Meanwhile, at Rubble, Mako finds one, but Divine
Nice.
continues to reign supreme alongside Mindfreak as Paper Rex are now 3 points away from picking the map.
Yep. Now they're starting to pick it back up. DRX threw a flurry of blows at them, certainly, and it kind of worked for a little while, but
Dah
Paper
pada
Rex eventually
pakai
starts to
OP
make
tuh,
adjustments
Bas.
on the fly. They're great at it. We know they're great
Wish.
at it. We've seen it time and time again that they figure things out probably without even talking about it, to be frank. They just kind of naturally intuit how to deal with what the other teams are doing, or they just, find another gear sometimes where they're able to just step up and start hitting shots. And now you look, Paper Rex potentially going towards the C hit. Everybody's just full W keying. Ah, yes.
So many ults, right? I mean, you might as well have just send it. Oh, RB not able to get that kill. Showstopper, Monyet has to break a little bit, and he lands on the snake bite on top of the Nano Swarm as well. Too much damage, too much time taken. Eventually, RB goes down. The neural thefts, just to get an idea, they'll see that everyone is here for DRX. But that doesn't mean they have any better clue. Okay, Mindfreak will secure a little bit of extra space, but he hears Mako, and Mako has no idea where the landing has happened. A site continues to be open for free.
Oh, unbelievable. DRX reads the landing spot of Monyet so well. They've got a trap set up for him. Oh, Zest from the backside, good against Mindfreak.
Nice peek out, but here comes Buzz as well. I mean, with that kill, they have no idea where Buzz might be coming from. You can see something, he's fishing for it. But they just call for a double up here. Try to help each other out. Here's the Showstopper. Divine wants to kill. Do they suspect the
Nice.
with the double? They had no idea.
And it's clean from something there on that double. It is just back-to-back headshots. Absolutely nasty stuff. That round, there were 4 times where I was changing my mind who I thought was going to win the round.
Yeah, I mean, when you first saw the Showstopper just get shut down like that,
Yeah.
Yeah, we all thought, okay, well, that slows them down. DRX is all here. And then the Omens both leaping to the other side of the map. And I mean, again, even on that swing, what we saw during the observer screen is Stacks was still concerned about behind, right? The flank coming in. Something just joins up with Divide. Whoever made that call wins the round here. Snake bite at the ready. A deep smoke here for Mako. So a little bit of stability now with Rubble control. Killjoy utility on C. DRX all eyes on to B. They still have the lockdown and the Seekers to try to claw their way back in.
This has just been no breaks. Paper X is attacking side, clearing it out, popping the dash, getting ready to go in, up and over. Nano's not a problem, and Monyet just says goodbye to RB.
And that's the lockdown gone once again. Can't be used. The Seeker's just going to file through. Stacks will find a kill off of it, but he'll get traded immediately. And the information just the obvious on both sides, and Forsaken swings off of his own intel. The jump peek, Monyet spots Mako, just wants to buy time. Gives him a little opening to push out. This is left to Monyet to battle Mako, and a high
Nice.
under that little nook.
It's just so interesting. The confidence feels just completely different for both teams in a way, but especially for Paper X. Forsaken finds the final kill to put him on map point here. 12-7 for Paper X. Dude, it looks so snappy right now for everybody on Paper X. It is they are focused.
And I saw a lot of people after day one talking about, oh, who knows, Monyet might be good, but maybe he's just not up to the speed of Paper X. Maybe he can't keep up. I mean, if anything, he's kind of overheating at times right now.
Right.
I think he's fitting right back in to this squad once he's allowed to play that raise.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, but finding some good angles now and starting to kind of gel. Yeah, sure, he's overheated, but it wouldn't be Paper X unless you were.
Well, and sometimes that's leading to really heroic plays right now. As we're seeing with the judge, just like that. gets the kill upgrade, so right with the boombot gives him information, not able to defend himself. But with all of that, something now drawing the aggro here on C, the guiding light. Keeps him tied, but so do the nanoswarms. Forsaken, not quick enough. Now just 2 members. Now, Mind Freak on the other side of the map.
Oh, Devi. That boombot doesn't come out. I think he might have Buzz dead to rights, but Buzz wisely
No.
using it and getting the kill as well.
Spike down, C.
And poor Mind Freak, a great lurk if his teammates had been alive, but unfortunately DRX just too quick on the defense. Pushing out, making sure that they only have to hold 1 angle here.
Well, I mean, Mind Freak's been crispy. See if he's got something special in store. I kind of doubt it with this double angle being held by Buzz and Stacks.
Yeah, but if I'm Mind Freak, you got to consider just sending your abilities, going for kills, right? DRX are so low on creds.
No.
And maybe you get 2, maybe at
30
least a
seconds
3. Mind Freak 1v1, Omen v Omen.
Ooh!
Mind Freak on top tonight.
What?
As he brings the
Nice
first
clutch.
map win for
Gila.
PaperX.
That smoke was all it took. He had a paranoia too. I was like, you could throw the paranoia through there. Nah.
Just 1 smoke.
They're
the mind games.
I know. They're expecting the paranoia. I'm not going to do that.
Yep. That's what it was. I mean, they're spread out, so he just cuts up that mound into angles that he can force 1v1.
Ayo Per, main pala Per.
Mind Freak trying to once again prove that he deserves to be the best controller in Pacific. So he takes down Mako for the map win, leading 1-0 in this best of 3.
Yeah, it's a phenomenal map for him, and you know it looked a little rough when he had to shift over to the Killjoy, but you put him back on his comfort of Omen, and he wants to show you that he is still a top controller in the world. And he is
Kalau
definitely
jago
got
sudah
some
pro
fans out
player,
there showing him some
tolong.
love.
I will say it's really unnerving looking at the PaperX logo, but in blue, because we also have DRX on stage. There's a little bit of a mix, but yeah, I mean, Mind Freak, cold as ice on that last round, so zoned in for the entirety of Lotus. And look at that, look at what happens. You pick a comfort pick that you've had for a long time, sure, a little bit of shakiness at Champions as they couldn't figure out how to make the double duelist work, but they're right back into it.
Yeah, they look good. And it's just tons of confidence flowing right now for PaperX, and they are happy to take these fights. But again, I like that DRX actually tried to just W key at the W key gamers as well, and it kind of worked for a little while. And that's fine, that's good. They need to experiment around with some of that. They need to kind of get scrappy, get a little bit ranked mode E if they can, and they did, and it kind of almost worked for a little bit.
Did, I mean, got them quite a few rounds here and there, just not enough in the second half. As we take a look at some of the highlights, Forsaken, this ace, I mean, that did so much damage. The classic smirk for Forsaken after such a play. At moments like these, Devi and Monyet working off of each other. Mind Freak with the cover on his teammates. Something continue to just draw aggro with his excellent jet movement. I mean, this is PaperX at their best.
And there were no timeouts, right? Like, this was just...
One from PaperX.
That's right, very early. That's right. There was one from PaperX.
That's all they needed. Yeah, that's all they needed.
The adjustments are phenomenal here from PaperX. I think Devi's doing a lot of the IGLing, but again, they just kind of intuit sometimes how to react to stuff so well. It's just, it's so fun to watch them play, man. And they're just stellar. They make the maps so exciting, make the games exciting. On top of that, they're pretty darn good. So, you know, DRX, let's see if they can bounce back on Breeze. I have no idea what to expect on that map.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Do they still stick with that Euro composition that PaperX was experimenting when they played against Sentinels? That's the big question.
Gila, DRX kalah di Lotus.
GG. Had to deal with it coming out from the old on Slayers.
I was just about to say, I'm like, wasn't that Suggest?
Well, PaperX 13-7, 20, 12 KD for Mind Freak. Excellent showing, both Omens on top, but you can just see when it came to Brawl versus Brawl, PaperX, that's their home ground. But I like that you pointed it out, Paper Thin. You know, jokes aside, DRX, okay, they're trying to let the players play to their strengths, right? Trying to let them adapt on the fly, force the issue, do some extra aggressive mental conditioning. And in the long run, this may work out for the better.
Exactly. This has to be something that they fix, that they address, if you're going to compete with this PaperX team. in 2024. Just period, end of story. Frankly, if you're going to compete with some of the other upgraded APAC teams as well that are going to be in Pacific.
Well, that's PaperX leading 1-0. We take a quick break, and when we come back, we go to Breeze between DRX and PaperX.
Oke, gua mute dulu. Ada musik. Breeze. Aduh, menang nggak nih Breeze? Coba lihat. DRX Breeze. Gede juga anjir, 76%. Ini berapa? Yes. 65. Mau pilihan siapa tadi ya? Pilihan VRX kan? Wah, Jing nggak main ya? Anjay, cewek Korea.
I mean, this is gonna be nuts, and I know I told you this, but I bumped into Alex all the way after the map, and I go, nice
Oh, yeah.
job, and he just looks at me and he goes, I have no idea what's going on.
You know, Coach Alex is either some mad genius or he genuinely doesn't know what's going on. It's one or the other.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he has some idea of what's going on, but
Oh, for sure. We can.
but I love his attitude. You know, he feels the same way a lot of us do watching these games sometimes, where he's just like, all right, guys.
You got to embody the Paper X of the Euro returns, but ladies and gentlemen, finally, it's Forsaken back on the Euro, but still further comp changes. Something, not playing that breach, they give up on it, and they just say, you know what, just play your best agents. Something goes on Jet, double duelist once again here on Breeze.
Yeah, no, I like this a bit better for Paper X, and I think this fits a little bit more into their style for sure. You know, Monyet, strong on the Omen. You know, Mind Freak here, back on the Sova, so definitely keeping my eyes peeled for how he's going to perform on that. That's the only kind of, you know, he struggled a little bit when he's off of his comfort role, has Mind Freak so far. Over on the other side for DRX, finally we get a Harbor. It is finally happening, so I'm very happy for that. Stacks, you know, he's solid on the Harbor for sure, but Zest on the Sova is going to be a really interesting duel between these two teams, because Zest,
Yeah, that's
I
a
think
big
of,
one.
Yeah, I think of Zest on Breeze with Sova, man, and I think one of the best Sovas in the world on this map.
Yeah, his Sova on Breeze and Haven, I think, really stand out. Those two maps, especially just the lineups he's able to come up with or memorize from other players as well. So DRX definitely a much more standard composition, even slotting in that Cypher. It definitely looks like RB now on full-time Sentinel duty. Meanwhile, Monyet going to be playing that Omen here, even on Breeze. Now, we've seen Omens in the past, and especially if you have another controller like Viper, it can work very well. You know, you can find some good value. You can still act as even another layer of that entry point, the paranoia, helping erase parts of the map. But the big question that you raised, and I agree, is Silva being played by Mindfreak instead of Devi. We'll see if that role
Something
continues
nggak
to
main ya?
perform a bit better than it did on day one as we go into map 2
Forsaken.
between PaperX and DRX.
Ilya main nggak Ilya? Oh, Ilya yang main.
Okay, DRX on the defender side,
Ih, Yoru.
starting to maybe get some confidence. I don't know. They won a pistol. We got that going for us,
They did win one pistol.
which is nice.
See if they can get another one here.
You ever
Arso
notice how like part of this
Sniper.
map looks like cheese? Like those rocks?
Sniper.
They kind of look like cheese.
I can confirm that I definitely have never thought that looking at Breeze.
Well, now you have.
But
'cause
I will strongly consider it the next time it shows up in my queue. Wow. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's
See,
stuck in
now
my
I
head.
told you, I get tired and I get weird.
That much I can confirm.
Yeah.
Forsaken picking up that free Ultor Pure and A main as there was no pressure put on from DRX. Now PaperX are just waiting by. Oh, can't hit the first shot. Just too many targets. But now it's up to Mako to hold the line here on the toxic screen. He'll get one, but everyone has to back out as both members of DRX fall from the A site.
And Mindfreak hit him with a nice shock dart there to soften him up for the final blow. Nicely done. Good start. Good cover there onto the recon dart from Zest. Gonna keep it on lockdown. Forsaken out there, out dueling RB on the flanks.
Yeah, and even
Enemy
D
remaining.
crashes back to a main. Even gets the headshot from long range for something. Devi able to clean that up, and PaperX, they pick up right where they left off, leading 1-0.
Yeah, man. Again, it's Forsaken is actually really good at lurking. Like, I'm sure a lot of you know that if you watched any of 2023 VCT. He was, especially on Pearl, is where I really think about his lurks as being really excellent. But on the Yoru, he's kind of given the ability to really set up for some nice lurks with those gate crashes, with those fake outs and stuff to really kind of keep track of opponents. And, you know, a lot of pressure on RB, try to keep him in check potentially, or if it's going to be, you know, Devi or whoever, it's going to be out there on those lurks. So pretty excited to watch this as Forsaken just going to TP out all the way over to the other side of the map now. Interestingly enough, there is nobody over there.
Yeah, it's a full stack here for DRX, and it might be paying off. Not able to pick up any of the weapons just yet, but already some damage done. Now Forsaken just put some pressure down onto B. Plants that gate crash to be able to jump right in the site should he need to do so. Making sure that DRX doesn't get ahead of them through the rotate here in mid.
How Buzz upgrades to a Vandal, so all of a sudden, looked like might be another nice start for PaperX, is in danger of being a lost eco round, or anti-eco round. It's Forsaken jumping up.
I mean,
oh gosh.
Yeah, the fake gate crash not going to find much value as Forsaken just has to get these kills.
Oh.
He's looking for someone under, and Zest is already right on top. Quick headshot there, lining up for another one on Devi. But Devi's not giving the time of day, but now there's going to be 3 members of Firing Squad to greet Devi.
30 seconds
And
left.
this is the anti-eco gone horribly wrong. Mindfreak continuing off of that great performance on the Omen, trying to get some more kills. You're on the Silva, gets 2, but there's still 3 more. Everyone's still left alive. Has to take out the dart, gives time for DRX to catch up, not much time. Just looking for kills at this point.
Seconds left.
Can't find it as Mako
Thrifty.
also answers back with a Vandal.
Well, there you go. Thrifty for DRX, and they answer right back. Just, you know, they gamble stack, and it works out. Even though, you know, had PaperX been a little bit more patient and kind of waited for that information from Forsaken, they might have been able to swing this round completely in the opposite direction instead. You know, DRX is able to use WK Gaming against itself. Take him down. Mindfreak's still looking crispy though, so you got that going for you.
Yeah, the aim still seems to be on point. We'll see if he's continuing to be able to support his teammates with the utility as well. As we go into this 3rd round with PaperX now on their back foot, only a Guardian and Bulldog in hand. An early high tide here from Harbor to cut up mid allows Buzz to put some extra pressure. Something has crept up though, and Zest on the drop there. Can't stabilize the aim. The Sheriff battles bouncing back and forth between these 2 teams. So Steve,
My God.
oh, they finally spot him.
So he had TP'd right to the left of the door and then gotten underneath the harbor utility to sneak up there. So Forsaken almost able to pull off a pretty nice play, but barely recognized and stopped in time.
Now Buzz just dodging that shock dart. Only 25 HP to his name. The paranoia early just to buy time from Magnet. It's trying to allow a setup here for something to go for this flank, and he will find that shot onto RB. And there is another member as well. This is another double flank. Buzz trying to clear the site as fast as possible if they know that there are members coming. But something is trying to get the kills here. The Cove now expired. Something gets another one, switches over to the Sheriff, and now Devi picks up the Vandal. He has to reload. Recognizes it now. The half had been done. Devi recognizes this, and he'll
nice,
find the
Devi.
headshot. The defuse canceled, and a 2-1 lead for Paper Rex.
What in the world am I watching? This is just wild. All right, I believed Alex before, but I really believe him now, man. He was just spot on. This is just madness. I mean, great shots from something to open up a lot of space, and I like what Forsaken tries to do there. He's getting, creative with the tech, and that Cove almost buys enough time, just almost, but you have to stick it there. Stacks, you have no choice, and you just hope that Devi kind of screws up just a little bit with his aim, but he doesn't. He's right on the money.
Yeah, the gate crash set up once again as Forsaken on his lonesome, putting pressure down. He'll have the dimensional drift if he gets that ult door for free. DRX continuing to give that up. Now he puts on some pressure on A and then immediately teleports out to help clear the site here on B. Trap wires being located for his teammates. Omen just going to jump across. Buzz has been spotted. The flash out, and Forsaken immediately finds his target. Site broken open by the Yoru from Paper Rex. Now RB on the flank, but it's only one kill. Everyone falling from the side of DRX. Something on the hunt. We'll find his target and get the kill.
Forsaken just making himself an absolute nightmare to keep track of. What in the world was that, Mako?
Whoa. Well, okay, so something was trying to bait here, I think, to allow Devi to get the kill. But Mako somehow finds the targets behind him. Gets a double.
Jeez. That was fast, too.
Yeah, and that forces Devi to come right back onto the site. Now they've set him up to be able to be the one that gets the kill, and he will get one more point towards that Viper's Pit.
God, Mako just... The way he can make something out of nothing sometimes is just phenomenal. But even more phenomenal here is Forsaken, like going over, grabbing the orb, popping the ult. So DRX, not exactly sure, thinking it might be over onto A, but it's actually all the way over here on the other side of the map on B, and he gets right in the back, finds a great flash, and Buzz is just not much he can do there on backside. And
Here.
the floodgates open for Paper X. They get the plant down pretty much no problem, and now you got some real challenges to deal with. Mindfreak's got his ult. Mako is gonna pop his to try to cover that orb this time, try to keep Forsaken from grabbing, more dimensional drifts.
Yeah, but they push him out just a little bit. So they get close to the orb. You do some chip damage with the shock darts. But the rare early Viper Spit from DRX allows them to force the enemy out of a main from that cave. Meanwhile, Zest trying to gain some control of Elbow. Still no clear information just yet. Might lock eyes. Or Forsaken, should he inch forward?
Dude, look at this. Forsaken's already 2 away from another ult. They're just feeding him.
Yeah, he's just farming orbs. And now here comes that Hunter's Fury just to help clear out some of the areas of Buzz with that operator online. But he needs to stay alive. He needs to hold on to this. What a flash coming out from the Euro. Forsaken lines up, awaits the swing back out from Buzz. Stranded in the back of sight. The operator dropped. Smokes out for Omen, trying to plant for the backside. Forsaken opens it up even further.
Here he goes! He's got his ult again!
Oh my gosh. And the spike has been planted as well. The TP out. Mako will be able to jump onto it, but they have no idea. They have no idea where the Euro is. Mindfreak finding one. Still no information on Forsaken's whereabouts. Zest just fishing for information, finds Euro. He knows where the Sova was, but couldn't find the kill. Clock ticking down, still waiting for the 1v1s. Wants to find that answer, but Forsaken swings out in time. Another point towards a potential third dimensional drift.
I mean, that's back-to-back rounds with dimensional drifts. I don't.
That's insane.
That's absolutely insane. I don't even know what to say. I mean, a great shot here from Buzz on the initial one, but an even better response from Forsaken to shut Buzz down. And then he's dimensional drifting, and good luck. God only knows where he's going. He might not even know sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, you just start that journey, right?
It's the magical journey
Yeah.
of Forsaken.
You don't know what the destination is, but you will take it.
It's like that poem, right? The road less traveled.
The road less traveled. I like it. One of my favorite poems indeed. But right now, DRX, no time for poetry as they need to strike back, and they don't have the firepower to do so. Blade Storm online, though. See if it finds any value.
Oh, he's gonna need to.
But look at Monette, right? Uses from the shadows to pressure halls. I mean, we don't see this area used that often, but they heard the Omen ultimate, and they know it's got to be somewhere that's ready for the flank. DRX frozen in place. This allows Paper X to start to creep forward.
And they heard a little bit of noise on the site. Some pings are coming through, but everybody on DRX is scratching their heads trying to figure out where they went. I mean, the mind games here by Paper X are just incredible.
All right, just keeping that Cypher locked in place. This should give the cue over to Monette to make his move, and he's going to start to creep out of halls. Slowly clear that out, get ready for the flank. DRX, they bought the bait just a bit, but they hear the exit. Zest making the call. High Tide comes out on site. Meanwhile, on the minimap, gate crash onto the site. We'll see if Forsaken can find a
30
kill
seconds
here.
left.
Just a fake one. Zest closing in, though. They're very
my.
well aware, as we do see the Reckoning come out, and Buzz with a nice jump shot. Eventually, Sax and Mako go down. The site is cleared, but Buzz is back. Trying to find one more kill. Not hit by the paranoia. Wants to find that elbow, can't do it. Swinging back onto the site, none of the knives hit, and something swings out. RB not gonna find the timing onto something, and Paper X lead 5-1.
Oh my goodness. Buzz trying to take matters into his own hands here. Finds some nice shots, but then something with that wide swing just shuts it all down, and it's the chaos that Monette's able to create. Even though it doesn't find any kills or anything, it just like sends DRX into panic mode, and eventually Paper X is able to slip underneath the net, find the plant at the very least. Forsaken gets 2 more kills and a death. I don't know if he picked up any orbs in that round, but he's gonna be darn near another dimensional drift. Goodness, what a statement performance here from Paper X.
I mean, just the control they have over these orb areas, right? And only 2 points away. He's gonna go for another one as well. Even have that gate crash set up. Now something will be sacrificed as he moves a bit too far forward past that cascade. Fake out, gonna be shot out, so they have information that someone's here. Another gate crash off of the flash. Mako does not hear him, but neither does Forsaken, and he finally hears the footsteps coming in, wants to make sure that he has his back covered off of that teleport. Not gonna be able to find it as Divide clears the site. 3v4, Monette equalizing it to a 3v3, extra smokes off of the pit. And now DRX, what do they have? Just an operator. If they can get a kill, it's the Neural Theft, but Monette's so low, and he's just holding this area. Here comes the Neural Theft off the corpse, and Monette swings out on the timing right before getting pinged. Buzz not keeping his eyes on the prize. Focused on the Viper's pit. Monette gets the flank.
This is just crazy good stuff here from Paper X. Not only to get the Viper's pit because you plant a little bit off kilter from where the normal plant spot is, so the shock darts don't hit you. Monette with 14 health hides in the smoke and then gets right behind Zest as that ult pops, so he isn't spotted. I mean, the timings are insane. This is just bananas. And by the way, there's another dimensional drift available.
Yep.
Because Forsaken died.
And of course, we do have to give credit to Mind Freak, of course, on the last round as well. Great pings. Here's the dimensional drift, and they're not going to quite find RB as he's trying to hide away. He's still just behind his cyber cage, but he just can't do much. He can't relay the information to his team. It's just chaos on the site, and Paper X have taken over.
What do you do? What do you do against this? What do you do?
Gila,
It's just-
permainannya ngeri.
It's madness, and it's controlled madness. It's controlled chaos from Paper X,
Jet,
because once that dimensional
Omen,
drift is in play,
Yoru.
so fast
Wow.
is Forsaken able to relay the information of the positions. Yeah, RB goes unaccounted for, but he fired a shot, and I think someone heard it or noticed it, and they were eventually able to identify it. Yeah, you got to pump the brakes, man. It's going out of control.
Yeah, I mean, for one, so many dimensional drifts, and at the pace he's been getting them at, he could easily get one before the half is over. Forsaken just dives onto the site with a judge on Breeze, utilizing that Yoru ultimate. And like you said, someone is aware, keeping that information in check, that there was a shot fired, that the Cypher has to be close. It's an eco round coming out from DRX. And finally, Termi not able to let the players run amok any further. Still some smiles, though.
Oh, I mean, what can you do? That's the only way, you know, like Mini said at Champions after DRX just absolutely obliterated them on
Yeah.
Vine. He's like, what can you do, man? You know, it's actually easier to kind of bounce back after maps like this, even if this
True.
sends DRX out of the tournament, you know, for their next appearance. You know, what else can you do but laugh and smile and say, well, it happened.
Well, I mean, no smiles on the faces of Buzz and Stacks, though. Not happy with the performance they've had so far on this map. Hungry to make something else happen. Kills or not, just no wins on the board since the eco round on round 2. You know, they beat Paper X on the anti-eco.
Gosh, you're right.
They haven't been able to do anything.
It's insane. But the way that Paper X is able to snowball Forsaken here and the way that they're playing with the map, just all over the place in so many different manners, using, you know, Monyette's ult as well to create more confusion, more chaos, and you try to cut this off with as many high tides and toxic screens as you want, there aren't enough. There aren't enough in the game.
Oh, and this is so fast once again. I mean, not only did they draw out the early cascade from Stacks as well, but they just pile on through it. Smoke or not, we're coming in, knocking down the door. Now Buzz has already gone way deep into the enemy spawn, but from the shadows again as well, just to try to draw out some aggro.
Right next to Zest.
Oh no. Something. Oh, he doesn't sense it any further, but maybe no need. Forsaken with another double kill. It's just Zest and Buzz. Buzz with an operator. You have to save this.
Gotta get out. Gotta get out. And you can't give any more orbs over to Forsaken. At least find
Anjir,
Mindfreak.
ngapain,
Yeah,
Omen?
trying to get
Monyette's,
tricky.
Yeah, really drawn towards Zest, it seems. There's some magnet going on over there. Buzz just trying to stay alive for his life, but something's on the hunt. There's still a little bit of time, and Divide takes down the operator. Oh no.
That's painful.
I mean, this is disaster for DRX.
Oh, I know. And by the way, Forsaken probably going to get another dimensional drift in this round.
Absolutely. I mean, if not this round, at least in this half, right? You just die the next 2 rounds, and you're on for one.
This is just, you know, all I gotta say is, this is everything you could ever want from this new Paper X roster.
Yeah,
you know, this is it and more.
Yeah, they haven't dropped a single beat in terms of style and color. The chaos is here. The pacing at its best. They know the trap wire's there. Not able to clear it, but they can just gonna...
Yeah, and he can just gate crash over to the other side.
Yeah. But look at that, right? He trips it again to let them think that it really is the entry onto B. Catches Buzz unawares. Stacks trying to equalize, but Forsaken just a menace on the site.
He's got the ult, but I think he's gonna plant first and then use it to clear space backside potentially.
It is a 3v3. We'll have to see. Obviously, going into that drift, you may lose that firepower. Everyone's spread out here for Paper X. Spots one. Now he's going to use it to relocate. The big question is Zest. Can he get here in time? Oh no, the double drop right in front of the Jet as they try to avoid the Yoru. And even Zest gets spotted after that kill. The Yoru is everywhere, ripping this universe of DRX to shreds as Forsaken gets another kill.
It's just an absolute treat to watch. I mean, you know, we knew Forsaken had a pretty good Yoru, but this is beyond anything we've ever seen from him or this team. It is next level right now. The way that he is just toying with DRX, using that information against them with the spots from the Cypher utility, and just being able to just farm ults like nobody's business here on this attacker's side.
Just so speedy as well, right? No hesitation on those teleports. Just, he's here 1 second, over there the next. And single-handedly causing so much confusion for DRX. You can just see the migraines coming through the side of the Korean squad. Now, reckoning online for Stacks, but this time it's just a straightforward entry. I mean, look at this, right?
Nobody's
One
even
death, 2 TPs onto the site. And yeah, I mean, they left it open. DRX, all right, it's time for that retake to come into play.
Maybe this is the way to beat it. Just let Forsaken expend all of his utility before you even get there.
Oh no, but he's gonna wait for sound. He has Monyette right by him as well. What is this setup for Paper Rex? Forsaken, can he react off? He gets 2, he gets 3! Monyette That's simply the bait the scout set forward, the true decoy. As Forsaken shuts down the retake with a spray down.
One enemy remaining.
Zest all alone once again and just can't find his targets. 10-1 for Paper Rex.
Insanity.
Last
All I can
round
do is
in
just
the
shake
half.
my head because of how just incredibly brilliant this is from Paper Rex. This is all you can do as a DRX fan, just tip your cap. They're just playing the map of their lives right now.
I mean, look at this setup,
Brilliant.
right? I mean,
Monyet is just purely bait.
yeah.
Who cares if he dies?
Any concerns about Monyet fitting in, throw him out the window.
Right.
Just incredible. At a loss for words, really. And now the
He might
attacker's
get one more.
operator.
He might get one more.
He absolutely could. Look at this. They're covering him on B main.
We got 3 ops, by the way.
Monyet's like, I know what you want to do as a duelist.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, they've got all the ops. All of them used to op.
The Blade Storm for something.
Oh my gosh, here
There
we
he
go.
goes.
Who's next? Well, it ain't DRX because they aren't getting another round this half, it seems. It's Forsaken, finds the spot. Oh, whoa, what?
Oh
What?
my god.
No flash just pops out. The disrespect against
Anjir,
Mako.
bisa gitu cuy.
And something shutting down Stacks as well. Monyet now on this deep lurk. He hears the sprint. Buzz has no idea. And DRX fans, they can't do anything but just
Anjing.
applaud in awe as Paper Rex takes an 11-1
Wah, kalau comeback sih
half.
keterlaluan ini udah.
Is that 5 dimensional drifts?
Yes.
5, right?
I want to say it's 5.
Wah.
That is just, I mean, this is one for the ages, folks. This is one you guys will be talking about for years after this. The way that Paper Rex is running roughshod all over DRX, it is just
Dude, what I'm
stunning.
You see his decision making? He sees him picking out the snake bite and he just goes, oh, easy peasy for me. I mean, how fast does Forsaken's brain turn, man?
It's just like constantly at like 9,000 RPM. Like that,
Yeah.
his brain is just.
It's incredible that we're not seeing smoke from the stage. This guy is overheating.
He's a perpetual motion machine, man. Like there's just no stopping. You can see it's getting the buzz. I mean,
Yeah,
he is not having a good day.
You gotta imagine, right? He's had such a great tournament with the operator. Just incredible kills with the operator, such confidence, and one agent completely nullifies any impact that Buzz can have on the defense.
Yeah, what do you do? There were no answers. They tried everything in the kitchen sink, DRX. I mean, they tried gamble stacking when they had full rifles. You know, they would try to dodge these ults. They would try to go to the other sides of the map. And it's just like,
Jeez.
it's stellar. That's all there is to it. There's
Yeah.
again, you got to try to not let these kind of games get to you because every once in a while your opponent just hits that other level, hits that other gear, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. And I mean, DRX has done this to teams. You know, they did it to Fnatic at
Yeah.
Champions. You know,
Yeah.
it happens.
It does happen, but it never feels good to be on the receiving end. And I think, again, for Buzz, I think it's just the fact that he's had such a great tournament. He's thrown everything, util, multi-kills, op-kills, showing some of the best games he's had. And then this one, what could be the last map, he's just not able to do anything, hands tied behind his back. Nobody on the side of DRX over 10 kills. Meanwhile, Forsaken, 17 on the board.
Time to jump.
Well, he spots the jump. Oh, okay, the confidence is definitely getting a little ahead of himself, but Monyet, paranoia, does he creep through? It's too close. Buzz spots him with the frenzy. Finally, DRX looks like they start to see just a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, this is, you know, hopefully the start of some decent rounds for DRX, get a little bit of confidence going. I mean, look, if any team could do it, it's DRX that can come back from a scoreline like this.
True.
Literally seen it before. But, you know, it is not easy against a team of the caliber of Paper Rex.
One enemy
Yeah,
remaining.
okay, RB starting to heat up. That's good news for DRX. And, as we look at what should be the end of this round, Mind Freak sitting down to 12 HP. Okay, Buzz is definitely angry. We can tell that as he's fishing for these kills. But I just want to mention, obviously, composition-wise as well, Paper Rex much harder on the defense side, I would imagine, in the way that they were playing, right? It's double duel. It's not like the Euro can just hold one side and transfer to the other. You got to be able to push out from one part.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. I think it's it's going to rely again on Forsaken being really flexible on the map. So in this pistol round, he just goes for the big play. I mean, again, with how much of a lead you'll have, with the confidence flowing, like you said, who cares? But now I need to see him start spreading the map after the next round, after the eco, using that gate crash to make sure that he's flexible, that he can react to DRX's plays and not give them any sense of comfort. Do what he did on that attacker's side, just, it is a little bit of a different affair on the defender's side. Buzz hunting, wants it, yeah, he's got it.
Not letting any kills get away from him. A fast dash forward, finds another one onto something. Buzz is back with a vengeance on the attacking half. Divide will shut him down, but the rest of the crew from DRX entering from B main. RB holding this angle, waiting for his teammates to come through. Mako will pick up that kill. Now a third round.
Very critical round here for DRX. If they have any hope of coming back, it has to be a streak, and it has
No. Oh.
Of it, I mean, movement. Now a double team scene. Mako will get one kill, but Forsaken continue to reposition. So we do see the pings from Paper X noting that RB was mid, rejoining with the team. Now something already pushed out from B main. So Paper X has a good idea that the rest of the forces are still somewhere nearby on A. Forsaken holding close.
He's gonna need a little bit of help here, and he's got it now with Mindfreak just shifting enough weight that he can keep the angle covered for Forsaken.
Oh, with that high tide, they know it's coming for sure. The Cascade as well. Do they hold close to counter recon dart though? And RB just doesn't find it. He tries to jump across. Forsaken staying alive, tying the entire crew up here from DRX. Gets a third. Can he go for the fourth? No, he'll get shut down by Stacks. But now something is here, and it's Divide who picks up the kill, leading to match
Dah
point.
menang. Masa kalah sih? Gak mungkin lah ini.
It's brilliant. I mean, he was able to change
90%
sides of the
menang
map
ini mah.
there and hide because of the extra effort from Monyet to make sure that that little angle, like you mentioned, Will, is obscured enough that he's able to find that first kill, sneaks right up underneath your nose, and DRX just cannot account for anywhere that Forsaken is going, because he is all over the map right now.
I mean, you can just see it's just a massive headache for DRX, right? I mean, they don't have the leisure. They don't have the leisure to check all their angles to make sure that everything's accounted for. Now it's just an aggressive push out. Paper X, they want to put the nail in the coffin. The decoy gets shot out as well, and now confusion as there's no follow-up. Forsaken just trying to bait them in to this death ball trap. The one-man Yoru death trap. All right, well, he gets pinged out. Just gonna have to gate crash out as there's the follow-up from something.
Down B.
A brilliant trap play using the Yoru himself as bait this time around. Something on for the ace. Buzz fighting for his life. And the turtle
No.
light. He'll get the triple to answer back. And the late storm. Ace for Buzz. He finds his target. Just needs to get it. And the Buzz ace keeps DRX here at the AVL.
All right, well, there you go. It looked like it was just GG. See you next time. But Buzz
PRX
had something to say about
ngetrol.
it. What a trap play, though, that they set up. That complete bait there. Oh, you're going to ping me with the owl drone? That's cool.
Oh, man.
Here's something.
I mean, I thought it was over.
PRX
Buzz
ngetrol.
turned it up. He knew what the mission was. There's no staying alive. It's just
Jeez,
take down
dude.
everybody else.
So fast.
Wow. At Paper X, I mean, you're at match point, but that move, I think, slows you down a bit, right?
Oh, yeah.
You see that he is mad right now.
No.
RB, slow swing out. World Theft gives us the information. B site fairly weak.
Yet fishing with the Marshall, gets a kill. He's going for the no scopes, seeing if he can catch somebody, but RB is gonna make him pay the price. Doubles up on it. It's 3 in the round.
All right, still a long way to go, but DRX, they're keeping the hopes alive here. Oh, the bait out from the bait gate crash there.
He's got the dimensional drift again.
Is it just on like a timer cooldown? Are we playing TDM here? Like, what's going on? I just keep seeing that come back online. Oh, Divide wins that. RB a little shaken by the drop there. The dimensional drift now coming online. Poison Cloud, I mean, Stax trying to play the greatest mind game that he ever has. And the snake bite is just bait. They have no idea that Stax is here. Divide finally finds him, but he's so weak. Stax just playing for time, picks up the kill.
All right, there you go. There you go. Yeah, okay. Forsaken gets the exit, but who cares at this point for DRX? You're max buying.
Well,
yeah, it hurts a little bit. It hurts a little bit. You're right. The money is not the best, but
no, I'm not even talking about that. I'm just saying we're on, 1 point closer to another dimensional drift. Forsaken is he's trying to speed run 10 dimensional drifts right now.
You know what? You got me there. You got me there. That's true. That's fair.
All right, this Euro is not stopping. But
no, there are no breaks on the Yoru train.
No, not today. But hey, look at what that one ace from Buzz does for the team. Everyone regaining their confidence in their aim. DRX, and they keep it up, slowing things down once again. Hunter's Fury and Reckoning, so they have some good combos here to take over what seems to be quite a weak B site. VALORANT leave it open other than Divide. He's gonna get tagged by the Hunter's Fury. Nowhere to run on that one. Mako just a quick kill on the swing out.
Yeah, good recognition. The spacing there, and that paranoia led to a spray. And wow, Manya, that is ambitious.
Yeah, here comes the decoy and the flash, but Buzz is ready for it. No longer falling to the tricks of the Yoru. Something for the trade. Monyet wrecking havoc around the pillar. They can't find him just yet. But Paper Rex, they need to get to the defuse at some point. RB continue to be stable. Zest, ooh, stabilizes for that headshot.
Woo, that was almost mapped. That was 45 hit points away.
Anjay.
Very
Satu
tight
round
margins
lagi
right
dong.
now. And the money is going to be a little bit on the low end for Paper X, but with the Blade Storm there, they're able to squeeze out a little bit of extra value out of this round. I love Monyet trying to jump out there and then TPing back in the middle of the jump peak.
Yeah, very Paper Rex play right there from Monyet. Got them some good information though.
Yes, exactly, and that's the thing. Like, there's method to the madness for Paper X. Like, you may watch these maps and think they just W key, and to a certain extent they kind of do, but there's so much coordination in what they do. And I mean, you've seen it time and time again with this Yoru, with the trap plays that he set up. See if something can find some value. He is coming right to the side.
Yeah, DRX should be aware of this. They heard the classic a little bit further, and now here comes Hunter's Fury. It allows Forsaken to pick up a kill, and that's a double for Mind Freak on the weakened members of DRX. Something already on the site. I don't know if DRX is aware of it. They have no idea. Buzz all on his lonesome once again. Can he make another miracle happen? No! It is going to be Mind Freak that shuts down DRX once more, closing things out. 13-6 as Paper Rex, the reigning champions of VCT Pacific, eliminate DRX from the AVL 2023.
And that is everything you could want and more from Paper Rex with this new player slotting in to replace Jing in 2024. There are no other words to describe that but brilliant. That is just brilliant. That's all it is. Forsaken is a monster on Yoru. That is a new level. I mean, I said it earlier, we've seen good things from him on Yoru before. That is something special.
This is, I mean, when you see a Euro on Bind, you see a couple teleport plays and you start to get a read on it, but this was just about farming orbs. And at that point, when the ult comes around that often, I mean, how do you even predict where it's gonna go? All right, DRX, you can see most of their players still giving respect where it's due. I mean, they didn't see it coming. Neither did Doctor Strange, because that Euro was in and out from every single possible combination. GG, well played to the hometown heroes. They make an
GG, well
early
played
exit out of AVL 2023 this VCT offseason.
Yeah, it's a tough loss here for DRX, and you know, I know they prepped hard for this tournament. I know they wanted to come out here and, you know, bring out the the stock standard roster, the roster that has given them so much success throughout the last couple of years and have a better performance, but not going to happen here for DRX just yet. And yeah, definitely not what they wanted at the end of the day, but round of applause. And you know, nothing wrong with going down to that. Nothing wrong with going down to what Paper X just showed you. That was truly special.
Yeah, I think you put anybody in those shoes and it would have been a very, very tough attempt to try to overcome just the madness of Forsaken Yoru. I mean, it's not just Yoru play itself, obviously his aim there to back it up as well, and then, you know, the rest of the team understanding if I need to be bait, I'll be the bait. If I'm the one getting the kills, I'll get the kills. We talked about the trading potential of this team, and it looks like there's a lot to look forward to in 2024.
Yeah, and what I really liked about the way that Yoru thought of, or Forsaken thought about this with the Yoru is that anytime there was an attempted answer, he had a backup plan. Like every time there was an attempt to stop him from getting orbs or to try to trap him, he had some escape valve that made things really difficult to not only keep track of him, but figure out what the heck's going on. And then even throwing Monyet with some of those TPs and other things into the mix to make things even more chaotic for DRX.
Really good play, really good chemistry. Yeah, Mind Freak still being able to focus on his aim despite picking up that Sova as well. A brilliant ace from Buzz to extend the tournament just a couple extra rounds for DRX, but it's the Mind Freak Sova. Forget the race, it's the Mind Freak Sova now that we're looking forward to in 2024 as Paper X takes down DRX.
GG,
2-0 in a best of 3. 10 out of 10 post plants in the first half.
Now, it was a 10 out of 10 map. That was just so fun to watch. I mean, what a treat Paper X has put on for us here at the AVL. And now you got to start thinking, okay, maybe Breeze isn't something that we can, you know, pick comfortably against Paper X. You know, it looked a little shaky against Sentinels. Now they send Forsaken back on the Yoru, and it is a very different story.
I mean, Forsaken 23-13, then something 21-10. They were just bouncing everywhere on the map. Monyet, Mind Freak, and Divide really just there to help put the finishing touches here and there around the map. And Buzz, boy, did his play his heart out to try to keep them in the game, but just wasn't enough after that 11-1 first half.
Yeah, hey, you know, my heart goes out to Buzz. He really wanted it. He really tried to focus up, but again, sometimes you just run into a brick wall of, you know, teams that are just too strong that day, and that's all she wrote.
Yeah, and there's not much more you can do about it, right? I think people will still look at some of the plays that DRX showed, and there was a lot of promising stuff, especially, again, from Buzz himself. I mean, we focused on him just because, again, he's the one who made that ace happen, kind of kept them alive just a bit longer, but hopefully DRX, if they continue to stick with this core 5, we see some newer colors. And now, of course, that's going to be it for the matches here today, but that's not it for the AVL. We have quite a bit more in store. So that wraps up Group A, Sentinels and Paper Rex moving on and seed number 1 and 2 to the playoffs. And now, tomorrow, we get to see who moves on from Group B.
I'm really excited for some of those matches tomorrow. I'm concerned for Fancy against EDG, but Team Liquid versus T1 should be one heck of a matchup. I'm really curious to see who's going to come out of that, because T1 looked like they should be pretty darn good.
They looked scary. They looked scary with some of those new additions and perhaps the combination of roster that nobody expected coming out from T1, but it was there and it looked promising. So TL versus T1 to kick things off tomorrow. Of course, it is another 3-match day, same format as today as we decide which 2 teams will be moving on from Group B. I will be back tomorrow for 3 more matches, and I can't wait. I mean, if it's at the quality that we had today, it's
that's
gonna be
true.
Exhilarating.
Yeah, the games were stellar today, and I'll be watching from home, but very excited to watch tomorrow's matches as well, because, you know, today was so good, and tomorrow should be pretty darn good too.
Yes, yeah, I'm looking forward to it, so hopefully everyone gets some good rest. But ladies and gentlemen, of course, we still have another winners interview here from Paper X as they move on to the playoffs.
Oke dah, thank you guys yang nonton.
아프리카 TV 발로란트 리그 3일차 마지막 경기였습니다. 페이퍼렉스가 시원한 승리를 거두면서 플레이오프에 진출하게 됐는데요. 페이퍼렉스의 모니엣 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
Solo Valo ah. Solo Valo seru kayaknya. Main 10 KDA gila. Anjir, itu main di mana? Main di duo. Main di double up. 10 KDA. Susah main solo kalau full KDA. Oke banget itu berarti. Busuk ngekill 5 doang gua, anjir. Ini nih yang namanya gua digentong dia ini. Pasti di bawah. Solo gak sih? Solo play horror. Solo itu horror, guys. Main solo aja, praktis dulu coy. Pakai los. Pakai los. Nih pakai los nih, jalan terus pakai losnya. Lo bang, lagi main apa? Main Valorant bang, kambing. Main apa? Voice over full CPU volume stereo. Solo, aduh.
Match found.
Sunset, sunset, sunset. Pil aja lah. Pil. Apa Sentinel Sniper lah, apalagi.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Time to gear up, right? I've got a song for that actually.
Yuk lo, pakai los lo, naik terus lo, bergerak terus itu pakai los.
Yes, this should do.
Ini gimana sih?
That goes there. This goes here.
Gimana taruh sini ya?
Ah, this is a nice spot. There. Yes, this should do. This goes here. Right here.
Last player standing.
So, oh no, oh no. Yeehaw.
Let us hunt. Oh, this is a nice spot. Enemy founded. Right there.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Resource.
Right.
Don't rush me.
Well played.
My old friend.
Paket
My
bos gua
heart's
naik
racing.
terus.
Reina, jeez. Leave some for the rest of us. Or don't. I'm sorry. That goes there.
Caution here.
Yes, this should do. We must keep them out. This goes here.
Aduh, salah gua. Ini tolol lah.
Multiple. Deploying drone.
Ah, my eyes are down.
Bimen.
Tripwire destroyed. Cage triggered.
Care market.
Enemy spotted me. Enemy. Enemy spotted A. Right there.
Going.
Right there.
Oh my god.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Camera taken out.
Apa sih?
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
No, jangan bacot lah. Main aja lah.
Oh, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
Right here.
Untuk gue bilang tadi B-man. Why you leave B-man?
This goes here. Right there. Right there. Buried. My ultimate is ready. Give me a corpse.
Spike planted.
Camera taken out.
kill my allies.
Here.
Last player standing.
Aduh, nembak apa?
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
Ih, mahal banget. Hmm.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Aduh.
Eyes up.
Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Enemy spotted. Take it out.
Get out of my way.
Right there.
No hard feelings.
Ya Allah.
Cage triggered. Where is everyone hiding?
Spike planted.
Finished.
Last player standing.
What the? What the? Baik, gak bisa tahu, Cok.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette. This goes here.
Need a drop.
Hmm.
Need a drop.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Right here.
Taking that back. Pulling them in.
There they are.
Concealment. Blocking vision.
Going B.
Got you. Tripwire destroyed.
On my mark.
My camera is
3-3 women.
destroyed.
On smoke, on smoke.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Perfect. Revealing area.
Team Ace.
Shit. Beginilah kalau main. Kok kena ya?
Yes, this should do.
Sini kelihatan ya.
There. Found them.
Pulling them
Enemy
in.
spotted mid.
Obscuring vision. Reloading. Going A.
Need help. I am the hunter. Enemy spot.
One
100?
enemy
Okay,
remaining.
cool. Nice.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Scatter.
Clutch.
Fuck lah.
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry.
There are other ways to be useful.
Aduh. Anjir.
That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot.
We win. We survive.
This goes here.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Stopping fire.
There they are.
The hunt begins! Taking that back.
Right there.
Ah, my eyes are down. Found you.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ranayan kami sa gito anjing. Malas banget gua, cok.
Adios.
Ace.
Ya tuh apaan anjing?
Will they try the same old tricks?
Ngenti lah, gak jelas.
Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot.
Mana sih ampun?
Found them. Neutralized.
Concealment!
You will not kill
Pulling
my
them in.
allies.
Nice!
Last player standing.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
Ah, gak mau gua, cok.
That goes there. This goes here.
Need help.
Tripwire destroyed.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
We have plenty of time, oh. Here and now.
And now.
Dem 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 dem.
Ah, this is a
Udah ada
nice spot.
trap, ya kan si Ai.
Come, Into the unknown.
Concealment. Pulling them in.
No distraction.
Enemy spotted. Mid. Obscuring vision.
Caught one.
Right there.
Breaking them.
Last player
Too
standing.
easy. Too easy.
One enemy
Close
remaining.
boy. Bye-bye.
Still mid.
Spike planted.
Got it. Blocking vision.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Anti.
Last round before the switch.
Nothing will be saved after this. Use it. That goes there.
Lalu aja.
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
Obscuring vision.
Enemy spotted mid.
Recovering
Careful
it.
now.
Target down.
Pulling them in.
Cage triggered.
Reloading. Concealment. Right there.
Reloading.
Let's rotate.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down mid.
Spike spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
There. I'll send flowers.
Well divided.
Switching sides.
A second wind. Let your senses come alive.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Show me a target. Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading.
Need healing.
Right here.
Concealment.
There they are.
Camera taken out.
Pulling them in.
Last player standing.
Mbak ampun.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready. This goes here.
Show me a target.
Concealment.
Take flight.
Got you.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Camera taken out.
Enemy spotted A.
Gun here.
Put down.
Throwing vision. Gun here. Blocking vision.
Tripwire destroyed.
Right there.
Right here. Enemy spotted A.
Found you.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god, Sofa! Tololnya tuh minta ampun dah, Cok.
Match point.
You can tell a person's character by their first action.
Check me then, eh?
Bapakmu comeback.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
Overtake them.
That goes there.
Concealment.
Enemy spotted A.
Right there.
Cutting their vision.
Tripwire destroyed.
1v main.
Plant a spike.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Last player standing. Spike down B. Defenders win.
Kok ada party code? Anjay. Baru tahu gua ada party code sekarang.
Match found.
stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Brimstone, gameplay. Let's do what we did at the Battle of Hell's Bridge.
KO, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Need a drop.
Thanks. Need a drop.
Reloading.
Hello. Hello.
This goes
Ayo.
here.
Hola.
Oh, here.
Reloading.
Shutting them down. Suppressed. Reloading.
Reloading.
Don't commit. Wait. Correspond.
Fragment.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon here.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
What happened?
Last player standing.
Okay.
Cypher, you keep eyeing my hardware. Don't.
Bye. Okay.
I can one. Buy, I can buy.
Yes, this should do.
Here. Do what you gotta do, Reyna. Here.
Here.
One minute.
My camera is destroyed.
There.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Heaven.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Anti.
Anti.
They will
Anti.
scurry. And then they will die.
Play default.
Nanti.
Here.
Ah, this is a nice
There.
spot. Okay, let's get set up.
Here.
One die.
Siege.
B one more.
Market.
Jet B. Always BB. Last me too. No way.
Don't pick garden. I have a rep.
No way. You bet trip bro. In garden.
Multiple enemies A.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Team Ace.
Nice. Sabar. Look your trap.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Done here. Never
Thank
count
you,
out
bro.
the underdog.
It's okay. It's okay. Careful. Chamber always push there and jet left.
That goes there.
Don't worry, I'll keep them quiet.
Launching smoke.
Nice one.
Suppress it. One suppressed.
Camera taken out.
Reloading.
KO mid.
Flash.
Enemy spotted B.
Box. Behind the box. Nice. Holding. One more. One city.
Gun here.
Night night.
Nice.
Reloading.
That's timing for you. Play contact.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. One more. Last city, I think.
Reloading.
Ya ampun, nembak apa gua?
If they try something,
What do you need?
Need a drop. Thank you.
yes, this should do.
Careful.
There.
KO. Knife.
Let's take what they have. Get out of my way.
Oh wait. Mika.
My ult's ready.
No way. Take. KO.
Chamber
Camera
mid.
taken out.
Here. Careful here. Here. Finished.
Therapy.
See ya.
Last OP there.
Chamber flank.
One minute.
Last player standing.
Gua denger shit anjing.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
Where will they go this time?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Help.
Watch and learn.
Careful. One Kabi. Don't commit, don't commit. Wait.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon
Try
here.
it. Timber.
Current division. There.
Chamber B, chamber B.
Cage triggered.
Reloading.
Brim help. Oh,
Open up the sky.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Brimnya kok ulti situ?
If I power down, restart me. You leave me for scrap, I'll kill you.
That goes there. Now, where to set up shop?
Watch this.
I have retrieved the spike.
One suppressed.
Reloading.
Ah, my eyes are down.
One
down.
enemy remaining.
Give me a corpse. Where is everyone hiding?
Go, go, go.
Cage triggered. I have planted the spike. My camera is destroyed.
Last player standing.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Yes, this should do.
Need help.
You want to play? Let's play.
Two surprise. No one walks away.
Blocking sight. Stealing sight. Enemy spotted.
Stim beacon down.
Reloading.
Target sighted A.
Cage triggered.
Spike planted.
Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
Foolish. Tripwire destroyed.
Oh my. Ngapain di bimen tuh ngepick semua babi? Cok, stay aja, cok.
shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
No prisoners.
This goes here.
Knife deployed.
Plus.
Flashbang.
Careful here.
One down. Here.
Spike retrieved.
You will not kill my allies.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
Hostile KIA.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Here. Here.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Here.
That Radianite must be ours.
Here. Here.
Got the spike.
See ya.
Go, go, go.
Spike planted.
Plus.
Hah? Dicek anjing.
Got her.
One
Miles
enemy
ready.
remaining.
Enemies.
Last player standing.
Makan to pick.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
That goes there.
Safety's off.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Smoke's down. Stim beacon down.
Here.
Flashbang.
Molly.
You are powerless.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted B.
I have planted the spike. My
Reloading.
ultimate is ready. I can't use that.
Throwing charge.
Cage triggered.
Walling there.
Knife deployed. Three suppressed.
Sky.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Where is everyone hiding?
Target sighted B.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Last round in the half.
If you saved,
Spend it. Forgot the spike. Good start.
Here.
reloading.
Clear to engage. Weapons hot.
Yes, this should do.
Get out of my way!
Suppressing. Reloading. My ult's ready.
I have a
Reloading.
comment. Ano going
Spike
B?
dropped.
I have the spike.
Five seconds.
Gun here.
They main A.
Reloading. Kill confirmed. Shutting them down. Flash.
They will cover!
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Yeah, blind.
10 seconds left.
Spike planet.
One enemy remaining.
See nothing. Blind fools.
Nice.
Switching sides.
Overtime.
Catch your breath. Not that I need to, of course.
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Here.
This goes here. That goes there.
KO will
Yes, this should do. This goes here.
There.
Cage triggered. Camera taken out. Cage triggered.
One mid, one mid. Do I have flash? Nothing flash, nothing flash.
Grounded.
One more, one more.
Healer down.
Nice. They going B.
Multiple enemies mid.
One KO. KO mid.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Spike down mid. Flawless.
Wow, so embarrassing.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Wow, this is a nice spot. That goes there.
On here.
Yes, this should do.
Enemy spotted mid. Pathetic.
Nice one. So flash,
Enemy spotted
flashing.
mid. There. Enemy
Flashing
spotted
here.
B.
Flashing again. Wait.
Now we're
Flashing.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Spawn. Spawn.
Is that the best you've got? Everyone's motor functions okay? I know humans get tired.
Here. Here.
This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. That goes there. Yes, this should do.
A.
Comedy.
Cage triggered. Deleted.
I basically forward. So flash, flash.
I can't use
Flashing,
that.
flash.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Flash, man,
Spike
last man, last
down
man.
A.
Flashing, flashing. Wait. Oh, no, no. So flash, flashing.
Cutting their vision. Reloading. Still in sight.
Cage triggered. Here.
That's a lot of them.
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile units.
Watching here.
This goes here.
Stay safe.
Ah, this is a nice spot.
There.
Careful, man. Same middle.
Cool.
Nice.
My ult's ready.
Press.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
One more. Flash.
Spike down mid.
Women, last. Take a gun. Line, line, line.
Nice.
Okay, time for a protein
Where is
shake.
of B?
Race it to the spike sites.
What do you need? Need a drop. Thank you.
That goes there. This goes here.
Careful, man. Same middle.
Careful here. There.
Flashing. Flash, flash.
There. Enemy spotted.
Flash.
I can do this all day.
Planting.
You want a piece of this?
I'm low.
Spike planted.
Main one main.
Last player standing.
Empty.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
Need equipment. Thanks.
Oh, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. This goes here. Oh, this is a nice
You want to
spot.
play? Let's play.
Mid. Careful. Thing 1, 2.
You are powerless.
B. A.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Hey. You guys stay B.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Okay.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
You just stay
This
B.
goes
Oh.
here.
Yeah. Oh.
Walks away. Target sighted B. Toaster. Target sighted B.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Should kill X.
What the?
Attack when they're suppressed. I cut their options, they make mistakes.
I go B.
Okay.
That goes there.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Smoke B.
Caught one. I saw you, Scotty.
Women. One inside.
One side, planting.
Kill.
Spike planted.
Backside, one backside.
One enemy remaining.
Last big set.
My ult's ready.
Nice.
get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Yes, this should do. Ah, this is a nice spot. This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Target
Copy.
sighted mid.
Me, link. Mid top, sorry, mid top. I'm low.
Enemy spotted A.
Still in sight.
Spike
You
down
will not
A.
kill my ally. Many enemies saved.
Chambermain, chambermain. Careful.
Reloading. Adios.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Full dead. Gun here. Gun here.
Match point.
Let's close up shop. I need this. My thanks. This goes here. Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. Where up? That goes there. This goes here.
Get out of my way.
Reloading.
Wait.
Cage triggered.
Knife deployed. 3 suppressed.
Tagged.
Careful, mid. See mid one. It's okay. Copy. Go to copy. Pick up copy.
Enemy spotted mid.
One mid.
Smoke's down.
Spike down A.
Wait.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Target
One
AC
enemy
knife
remaining.
deployed. Throwing charge. Flash.
Destroy.
They're usually distracted once I reveal them. Make sure you take advantage. Ah, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there. Ah, this is a nice spot.
You want to play? Let's play.
You are powerless.
Enemy spotted B.
Tripwire destroyed. I must wait a moment.
Spike planted.
Take.
Enemy spotted B. Ugh.
Last player standing.
Headshot. Gotcha.
Okay.
One of my
Bro,
cameras is
you
broken.
can delay with your ult
Oh, wait.
abilities.
Okay.
You
It's
have
fine.
molly. Symbiote.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. That goes there. This goes here.
Blind. Blind.
Ay, corazón. Enemy spotted B.
Kabi, careful, Kabi. Oh, one.
Here. Hostile removed. Where is everyone hiding?
Plane A.
Spike planted.
Careful now. Tripwire destroyed.
Last player standing.
Empty.
What the fuck?
Switching sides. Overtime.
Next.
Will they
Just
try
play
the
the-
same old tricks?
Play safe.
God, oh my god.
If you wanna rush, just now. Shut fuck up. Lol. Why, bro?
Wow, this is a nice spot.
Safety's off.
Say Smith.
Cutting their vision.
Reloading.
Found you. Goodbye. Cage triggered.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Switching sides. Match point.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
That goes there. Yes, this should do.
Watch and learn.
This goes here. That goes there.
Carmen. See me run.
Target sighted B. There. Flash.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
You guys, thank you.
Attackers win.
Don't pick Jet again, bro.
Oh, hari-hari kalah ya guys. Oh my god. Pagi. Apa itu? Apa itu?
Match found.
Split Cyber.
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
Pasti tembusannya banget.
Raina, I know that look. I've lost people too. Let's do this for them.
Wow, this is a nice spot. Yes, this should do. That goes there.
Hawk out!
Gue.
Careful here.
Hawk out!
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Hello, that boy.
We will reveal their
I thought
secrets.
they'd have more to offer. How foolish of me.
Reloading.
Hari-hari remake, hari-hari remake nih. Main solo pasti kalah. Oh, ini anjing.
Match found.
Bang, cari jadi moderator gimana? Pengen banget jadi moderator. Kalau moderator kenapa? Mau moderator. Moderator tapi gak boleh emot-emot. Gak boleh toxic. Boleh Lotus. Bro, Lotus itu bro. Oh ya,
I am the beginning. I am the end.
tuh coba tuh. Oh, main Gecko.
How many must I kill before I am restored? More. Always more.
Iya, gak apa-apa moderator doang kan. Asalkan nggak pinjam 100.
Reloading. There.
Dizzy's up.
Cover going out.
There. Placing sentry. Reloading. There. Wall raised. Reloading. Reloading. There. Reloading.
Up you go.
There. Reloading. There.
Placing swarm grenade.
Reloading.
Enemy down.
Cover going.
Wingman's planting. Enemy spotted. A.
Last player standing.
Ben, how you doing, bro?
Playing, bro. Mic gua kekecilan masa
Thought I'd
sih?
have beef with myself, you know?
Pada gua tembaknya.
There.
Dizzy's up top.
There. Enemy spotted C.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading. There. There. Here. Reloading.
One down.
Gua yang kena dong.
Cypher removed.
Up and away.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Reyna, time to hunt. Placing alarm bot.
Up you go.
Still in sight.
Shadows traveling.
Turret
Enemy
out.
spotted. A.
Reload. There.
Shadows traveling.
Placing swarm grenade.
Dizzy's up top.
Swarm grenade
Dizzy
out.
has spike planted.
Blinding.
Thanks, Wings.
Placing swarm grenade.
There.
Swarm grenade out.
Cover going out.
Turret down. There.
Silence.
One enemy remaining.
Bro,
Don't worry, friends. It hurts, but I'm good.
masa gak ada yang tahu di site, cok?
We are not done.
Oh my god.
Ándale. Up and away. Somebody's there.
Reloading.
destroyed.
There. Enemy spotted. My wingman's down. Sick. I have the spike.
Terminated.
Husband planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Reloading.
Here.
There.
Placing alarm bot. Reloading. Placing swarm grenade.
Reloading.
Swarm grenade out.
Reloading.
Reloading. Found them. Good attack.
Destroy.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Oh my god. Oh my
There.
god.
I can buy.
Hey, other
Need a
me!
drop.
Sorry in
you.
advance.
Can someone get
Dizzy's up!
placing sentry? Get out of my way!
Multiple enemies B. For you. It's all you, little homie. There.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Thrash got enemy spotted C.
Placing swarm grenade.
Not over.
Oh yeah!
Swarm grenade.
Monster on the loose!
Reyna killed.
My ult's ready. They will there.
Here.
There.
Come see.
Reloading!
Stealing sight. Shadows traveling.
See ya!
Our carrier is dead.
One enemy
Wonderful,
remaining. Spike down, C.
I have the spike.
30 seconds left.
It is finished.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Susah, maksudnya susah. Men Valo memang kayak gini.
For you, hermanita. There.
Up you go!
Still in sight.
Here.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy A.
There.
Stealing
Placing
sight.
reloading.
Created.
Reloading there.
One side,
Cutting their vision.
back side, back side.
Saw
Satisfied.
you, Mosh! Wingman's planting.
Placing swarm
My
grenade.
wingman.
Area's
Up and away.
clear.
1B, 1B.
Grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
Spike planted.
Swarm grenade out.
Heaven 2.
Get him, wingman.
Found them. Found them.
One enemy remaining.
One flank, one flank, one flank.
Dizzy's up top.
There.
Do not fight us.
Reloading.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen. Cut their walls down.
Cutting their vision.
Cover going out.
There.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Mosh pit.
Still in sight.
Plant the spike, Wings. Up you go.
The hunt begins.
Oh my god, timing banget.
Enemy spotted.
One
A.
enemy remaining.
Swarm
One
grenade
B.
out.
Last player
Placing
standing.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Alarm bot out. Killed my bot. Turret out. Turret down.
Ah shit, gua susah banget. Ada kelinci ya, itu
Step
beli
closer
itu.
to being back in pajamas.
Eh.
There. Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Terus gue yang kena timing.
Up and away.
Enemy spotted. C.
My ultimate is ready.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Die. There.
Scatter.
Still in sight.
Dizzy's up top.
Cover
Reload.
going out.
Somebody's there.
Cover going out.
They will go. There.
Watch them run.
30 seconds left.
Not ready yet.
Wingman's gonna plant Wall spike. raised.
Shadows traveling.
There.
Blinding.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Thrash is. It's all you, little homie.
There.
You shot Thrash. Ugh. Enemy removed. And
Last player standing.
Oh my god, aim gue jelek banget. Aduh.
you can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and
Honestly, she won't miss that finger.
Gak tau dah. Bingung gua.
Embarrass them.
alarm bot out. Dizzy's up.
Cutting their vision.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Placing sentry.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Wingman's planting.
Enemy spotted. A.
Saw you, Mosh.
Insane.
Stealing sight.
Here.
There.
Shadows traveling.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god. Aduh, parah banget anjing. Ah, shit, Dallas ini lah. Gak bisa lagi gua mata gua, cok. Mana haram dah.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Cover going out.
Destroyed.
My
Shadows
wingman's down.
traveling.
Hot pit.
Reloading. There.
Dizzy's up top.
Blinding.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Placing swarm grenade. For you. Swarm grenade out. Reloading. Reloading.
I know exactly where you are.
Cover going out.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
They look like us, but are they us?
I have so many questions.
There.
Lateral busuk.
Time for a field test. Good.
Enemy spotted. A.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
There.
Reloading.
I got the spike.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm.
Blinding.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Turret down. Reloading. Swarm grenade out. Reloading.
Last player standing.
Disappear.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Keep it together.
Up and away.
Enemy spotted A. Initiated. Rush ready. There.
Watch them run.
Your duty is not over.
The hunt begins.
Bozak, this is crazy.
Unimportant. Scatter. Cover going out.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Nice, little homie.
Masih aja cowok di itu.
Omen kill.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. "30 seconds left. Clutch. Switching sides.
I can hold an area
Pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Cover going out.
Here.
Shadows traveling.
There.
Someone's there.
Turret
Reloading.
destroyed.
Enemy spotted A.
Stealing sight.
No sweat.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
Spike spotted A.
Nekat.
What the fuck?
Healing.
Last player standing. $30 left. Clutch.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Bang, Valorant katanya ada cerita-cerita apa itu? Gue gak tahu cerita.
Placing alarm bot.
Cover going out.
Yeah, it's like that.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
I will hold placing sentry. Enemy spotted C. There.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
Blinding.
Here. Run, little man.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
The eyes are down.
Cover going out.
My ult's ready.
Enemy spotted B.
There.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Valiant effort. Reloading.
Reloading.
Anjir di sini dong.
Que padre! My little guy did it! Vibe check, we feeling good? Hope so, hope so.
Gun here.
Turret out. Quick peeks now.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
I know exactly where you are.
Blinding.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
No more metal. No.
Shit, man.
He says their bullets tickle.
Claw through them.
There.
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
Cover going out.
There. Reloading.
Watch them run.
Oh yeah!
Damn it.
Monster on the loose!
Shadows travel.
Enemy spotted, found them. Bomb
You
grenade,
guys!
bomb grenade. Oh.
Go.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Thrash is ready. Blow him up, Mosh. Go get him, buddy. Dizzy's up.
Henti.
Match point.
I know what must be done.
Turret out.
We win. We survive.
Ya tuh. Wall C gak bilang C. Kan GG anjing.
Shadows traveling.
It's all you, little homie. Thrash got a hit.
Stealing sight.
Still inside.
Spike down. C.
Done.
Get out of my way! Placing sentry.
Reloading.
Alarm bot out.
Wih.
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
Last player standing.
I said B. Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Diomongin B, cok. Masih ya step kayak gitu.
Attackers win.
Scatter.
Baby. 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 sih. Gak udahan dah. Kacau. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oke lah, gua off dulu ya. Anjir. Lagi udah kalah, lost streak 3. Thank you guys.